peridot green, this one. Great clarity to them. Fabulous sparkle. And I've been telling you about those Instagram posts that I keep seeing with very similar beads, and oh, I love them.
Look at these.
Look how juicy these reds and the greens are. They've spilt out, and I don't mind that.
Wow. That's peridot, isn't it? It's beautiful.
That's what I just said. Yeah, they look just like peridot.
Incredible.
And they are SXXC. Yes, they are sexy. 16,
wow.
£4.95 for the pair. That's £2.50 a pot here.
Wow.
How many beads do I get in each, Tommy? A very lot. Is it 20 or 10? They're 8mm. Beverly takes 2. Kathleen in Monmouthshire 2. This is going to sell out. Nicolette, you've got yours 20 in each. Marilyn, so you get 40 beads for the money.
That's brilliant.
So many of you there. That's great value, isn't it?
That's amazing. A red is the most expensive colour to produce.
Now, you told me this. Why do you suppose?
They use a special oxide to get the bright red vivid colour. So all of the Miyuki, all of the fire polished, all of the Swarovski, the red is the most expensive colour to produce.
Isn't it fabulous, Mark? What a colour. It's very 1950s. And I know we were talking about Ratched.
Yes.
You wait till you see her outfits. She's always got perfect red lipstick on. She looks a sensation in everything. You're going to love it. For the outfits alone and the matching car. Like, it's ridiculous, brilliant. I wish we wore outfits like that. Very quickly, but oh yes, we've got the drawer.
Yeah.
Sorry, sorry, squealy. I've got them, the little ones, the wee ones. I wish we were like, we had more of a romantic outlook on fashion, don't you? Maybe I'm just going to, why don't I just, I'm just going to turn up tomorrow in a corset or something. That'll be fine, won't it? Here we go. No, it's too much, too much. You know, like a, yeah, you could ruffle. Why not? Look at these. Did you say you were going to ruffle? Or you're going to rough up? Okay. Oh my gosh, $6.95. Look at the, look, you've got like the little moonstone ones. Aren't they beautiful? I love the purple. It's sold out, that has actually, I'm afraid. Okay, Mark Smith, I'm going to let you take over now because you've got your tombola out, sir.
Yes. Well, as I said, it was...
Yes, it's very stressful. He's like, oh, sweating about this.
I just thought it was a bit unfair putting the pressure on me to choose. Because they were
I'd have been the same.
Were just absolutely fantastic. And I just want to thank everyone for not only taking the technique under their wing, but taking the trouble to photograph and send us the pictures. It's amazing. Don't stop now. All the kits that you bought today, make lots of pieces and send them in for us.
Definitely. I think we should do lots of competitions, quite frankly.
So we put all of the entrants in this tombola. Tom has kindly done it. So the first one I'm going to pull out is for, this is the winner. And this is £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. And the winner is Malcolm Parker.
Well done, Malcolm.
That was
Malcolm, that's fabulous.
That's brilliant.
Well
done,
Malcolm.
You just won £100 credited. So after the show, producer Tom will organise that for you.
Oh my gosh, hopefully it'll be by today for you, Malcolm. I hope you're watching.
And the runner-up.
So £50.
We're winning £50 is...
Wow!
Debbie, Denia, well done. Look at these. Well done,
they're both really different, so that's lovely. Oh, they're gorgeous. Debbie, well done.
Well done, everyone.
Well, thank you for doing that. Yesterday's winner of the Rachel Norris competition, we've got to announce that just now. Jessica Hansen? Jessica Hansen, you've won. You've won. You're from Bristol. You already know that, though, because you're Jessica Hansen. You won. What do you win? What did you win? One of the pieces of jewellery.
Wow.
Wow. That lady is just an absolute machine of wonderfulness. It is, isn't it?
Thank you. Thank you.
We've written the winners down for Mark.
Well done.
We got a little Miyuki seed bead bundle to give to you just now.
These 15Os.
They're 15Os, and some of them are galvanised. Look at these lovely colours. Whoops-a-daisy, we're about to give you another naughty price. Look at that. Oh, I love that colour. I love all, and Christmassy, you've got to have your golds and your purples. Yeah. Those are the three kings colours, aren't they?
Yeah. So those who've watched the show since 8 o'clock, you know how important the 15Os are in your kiss cross now and your micro netting.
You've got to have them.
Yeah.
Collect them all like Pokemons. NFXC40 is your item code. 14.95. So what does that make them a tube then?
£3.
That's brilliant. £3 a tube. And please don't forget, these aren't just your average seed bead. These aren't the sort of seed beads that you will see in discount stores. No, no, no. These are Japanese Mayuki seed beads. And in the industry, the absolute thought is that these are the best that your money can buy. If you create a piece and your seed bead is not equal, you're going to have to, and the seed beaded pieces take time, they're like embroidery. You'll have to unpick the lot. Whoa, look at that. That's fabulous. I think that was Delicas that you saw there though, wasn't it? NFX C40, do you want to go? It's sold out and gone.
Well done.
The boss has just come in and said, what are you doing with these prices? Never mind. As you were, please, as you were. Bead stoppers. I love these are the boingy boingies. They're my favourites.
Yeah.
I love a bit of boingy boingy. You need these in your collection because if you ever stop halfway through any beading project, you pop these on. I'm going to show you. I love them. They're my favourites. Let me think about this. So let's say you're working with a certain strand and you're doing your necklace and you haven't tied off your ends and you've got to go and pick the kids up and the kettle's boiled or something's spilling over, and if you leave it, it's going to go pajoing everywhere. Or if you want to hold on to macrame and things like that, you just open them up, look how boingy they are, and you just go boing and you pop them on. And now they can't go anywhere.
Can't lose anything.
Can't lose anything. Imagine that was the end of a strand. You just boink that on and it acts as a perfect stopper. You can use these in macrame to move your strands around as well. They're quite good for that.
Yeah.
So you get a packet of what looks like 10. They are super. They really are. They will, but if you do this, they also pull the hair out of your arms. SYG. I don't know why I know that, Mark, but I do.
I'm trying to think if I can use them in gardening in some way. There must be a use for gardening with them.
Well, I'd have said so.
I'll have to think about that one.
Okay, okay. 6.95 SYG. We're wildly over allocated. I like that you're using the Carol Shopping from Du Sèvres. How lovely. Colette's in Cork. Where my ancestors are from, where my dad's from, actually. Now, we're going to put those boingy boingies back. We're going to give you which now, who now, where now? That's what I thought you said. And these are snow white. They're gorgeous. That's not what they're called. They're actually called buttercream.
Buttercream.
I love that buttercream.
They're lovely.
I like butterscotch. Do you like butterscotch, Mark?
Yeah.
I love an Angel Delight butterscotch. Have you ever had that?
No.
I thought you might not have had Angel Delight. It's a brilliant pudding. You can whip out from basically, just milk. I'll get you a packet.
All right.
I know that you might think it's a bit like, oh, £2.95, but it is brilliant. Angel Delight is vegetarian, yes. I think so. BFB D41 is your right to go, £2.95. I can't believe you haven't had Angel Delight, Mark.
I probably have when I was a child.
You don't know? No, you'd know about it. You know what? It sets, and then you can put chocolate on top. You can make stripes out of it in a glass.
Like a blancmange.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a blancmange, Mark. That's a proper 80s pud. Bring back the blancmange. In a rabbit jelly mould, please, because that's how my grandma used to do. It used to be this blancmange rabbit. The 80s puddings are the best, weren't they? It used to be like that. It was just a blancmange. What's happened to jelly molds?
I know.
Where's the romance?
No,
I'm going to get some. Well, I'm going to get some. I absolutely love cooking, and I love my Sunday roast, and I love bringing out every time my son's eating his dinner. What's for pudding? £2.95. BFB D41 £2.95. Yeah, I can't get away without serving pudding in my house, I'm afraid. Which is, of course, dessert. A lot of people don't call it pudding, do they? Colette in Cork, you've got yours, and Anthony and Kay. I've got, oh gosh, we've got Anne in Wicklow as well. Greenwich, Hazel in Dobbs, you're taking two. Look, I think that's sold out. I'm so sorry. Which one, number 4, did you say? Sorry to refer to numbers to you, jewellery makers. We've got things numbered here and it's just a bit easier. Delicas. Now, these are brilliant. And I know that Monica uses a Delica very much, especially when she does like tin soldiers, soldier and things like that. She uses these. Yeah. And these were the beard, weren't they? They were the beard. You need to have white because and you could also colour them in if you wanted to with an alcohol marker. Yes. GYBD, of course we're BD05. GYBD? Wow. Yes, I am. Thanks for asking. £2.95 is your price for these Delicas in opaque cream. There we go. They are lovely, aren't they? I'm sorry if I've got you all wanting to raid the cupboards for a bit of Angel Delight now. Butterscotch, of course. and then I put little bits of butterscotch in it just for you. Maybe a millionaire shortcake kind of thing. £2.95 for these. GYBD05. Mark, I would like to thank you massively. I can't wait till next Friday. I will be trying to get some footage over for our news show.
Oh yes.
We will be doing that.
Yeah.
We'll have a little bit of a news scoop.
That'd be good.
Because it's needed. We're launching new books.
2 new books, and we'll be delving into the world of brick beading.
Brick beading?
Yes,
Is that like the brick stitch?
No, it's brick beads.
Where have these got? Are they new?
I've never had them before.
I've never had a brick
I'm really
bead.
looking forward to bringing them to. So,
And is that on the morning on Thursday or in the...
No,
we're just full
12,
afternoon.
12 till 2, and then I'm doing 12 till 2, and then 3 till 4 for an hour. So I can't wait. It's going to be really
can't
good.
wait either. I can't wait for that. I know you can't either. Thank you so much. Sir Mark Smith, everybody, who will be back next Thursday. GYBD05 for these. There's still a few available. The kits are all sold out. I'm so sorry if you missed them. The demonstration will be across on YouTube very, very shortly. This morning's is already over there. If you haven't done so already, please click subscribe our YouTube channel, JewelleryMaker UK. You can get yourself onto our website if you'd like. If you're a brand new jewellery maker and you think, right, okay, how do I start learning? Get onto our website. There's free tutorials on there. And don't worry if it looks like it's charging you for P&P every time. From midnight until midnight, you're charged only once. It's $3.95. We've got a brand new loom coming up at 2:30, which is very, very exciting. And you've got all the little bead boxes in there.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that. So that's Katie Parker, isn't it? Coming up for you next. Doesn't it look fabulous? I'm very, very, very intrigued about that. So we can't wait to see Katie and Becky in the next hour. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you again to Mark. If you'd like to follow Mark on social media, he is on Facebook, guest designer Mark Smith. And Mark, you do upload onto there quite a lot.
Yes.
And I'm going to make sure that Mark Smith has an Instagram account because we're all about the Insta.
Okay.
You've got to follow me. And JewelleryMaker, we do loads of good stuff on our... Follow us on Instagram. Yeah. Follow us on Facebook. I'm at Ginevra on Instagram, which is at Genevra. Ben is Glenn Bibbs, at Glenn Bibbs, if you would like to follow him. Is that what you are? Glenn Bibbs? Yep. We're all, if you'd like to follow us, we'd love it. We would absolutely love your interaction. We'll see Mark next Thursday. Don't you go anywhere because that brand new bead loom with Katie Parker is up next.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? I feel like I haven't been here for ages. Why is that? Why does it feel like it's been so long? It's been a weekend, that's all. I hope you're all well and you've had a fabulous one. I haven't been able to tune in as much as I'd have liked. I hear it has been spectacular show after spectacular show. I mean, the fact that we can say Charlie Barron was here on Saturday morning, so I hope you got some incredible South Sea pearls. Speaking of pearls, we do have some more beautiful opportunities today. We have your wonderful freshwater cultured pearls coming up in a double trouble star buy opportunity. They are breathtaking. I mean, one of the many pieces that you could actually potentially create from that awesome star buy. We've used some of the pearls additionally. Let me turn that towards you there, Adam. Isn't it gorgeous? Some of them we've used additionally alongside maybe your deal of the day, which is a casual, very exciting launch that's happening this morning. It is the first time ever that we've actually brought these to air. They are solid 925 sterling silver, and we also have them in the gold and in different colours of your amber. We have your amber slider bracelets. Look at how beautiful they are. Aren't they amazing? Now this one you might recall, go, okay, that's not amber. No, that's the Swarovski. We've got the last remaining stock of your Swarovski. These are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Brand new, never been seen before. Not only can you choose between your gold-plated 925 sterling silver and your yellow gold, and your silver, you can also choose between the actual colours that you actually have within your slider bracelet. And I was actually I was expecting, in conversations with Liam prior to this morning's show, I was expecting them to be far more considered than what you said, Liam. Yeah, because they've got amber, so you would actually think possibly, what do you reckon? JewelleryMaker price tag, 25, 26 maybe, pounds with all that sterling silver. Yeah, well, just you wait and see, jewellery makers. And that is 24 karat gold plated as well. So, you know, only the best for you guys. Only the best. We have your early bird is 4mm, my favourite size, 4mm microfaceted labradorite. We've got that coming up at 1:30. I've got brand new, celestial quartz, which is completely natural. I've never seen this before, so imagine this with your early bird. Apparently it has been on your screens once or twice before, but I've never seen it. Totally natural. Imagine that with your labradorite. Oh, hello, hello. Isn't that gorgeous? Totally natural. It's almost like you've got these wonderful suspensions of little internal glistening stars. We've got wonderful kyanite, we've got beautiful ruby as your collector's choice, and we also have your multi-gemstone strands, plus so much more. Your kits are beautiful, as is your designer. We've got the wonderful Mel.
Hi.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Are you excited about today?
Yes, very excited, especially with the amber.
I know.
That was a nice treat.
Beautiful. Well, Mel, we've got an absolute jam-packed show today. The kits are incredible. Your jewellery's incredible, as always. And you and I might be filming a DVD afterwards.
We might just be, yes.
Can I just give you a little bit of a heads up? This is the cutest DVD I've ever seen. Do you know what it took me straight back to my childhood?
Yes.
The Wind in the Willows.
Yeah.
Or Peter Rabbit as well. It could have been Peter Rabbit. There might be a little bit of felting going on this afternoon. So in the DVD, giving you a heads up. Right then. True to form, it is your early bird. Let's get fast and furious. I'm going to start with, let's get fast and furious on a Monday morning. Okay, here we go. Fast and furious on a Monday morning. Goodness me. How about, oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Amazonite in these gorgeous natural briolette drops, 360 degrees of faceting. Top drill, just crying out to be a beautiful pair of chandelier opera style earrings, or maybe alongside your pearl star buy also that we are bringing you today. It is actually one of the most challenging cuts because you've obviously got to get it the proportions right, 360 degrees all the way around. Amazonite, oh, there we go, beautiful opportunity. We're showing you here with grandidierite, but there's nothing saying that you can't introduce this gemstone instead. Okay, you know what the early bird's all about, jewellery makers. Like I said, it is quite frantic, but you are guaranteed some amazing prices. A member of the Feldspar family, arguably probably one of the most fashion forward at the moment. Lots of the big designers are actually working with your with your Amazonite right now, and I can see why. You've just got this absolutely beautiful tropical essence within this gemstone. When you look within each of your drops, you'll see these beautiful patternings. They call it like a mottled patterning within the actual gemstone itself. So total opacity, you're not looking for clarity here, it's all about that glorious colour. How many do you have of these then, Liam? Only 10 of them left, so you have to be quite quick checking out those baskets. I'd be all over this. I just think these on little wrap loops, suspended from a pair of nice shepherd hook earrings. Beautiful. Or like, here we go, a little bit more, that's your, what do you call that technique? That's not a wrap loop, is it?
That's
a briolette wrap,
yes.
That's it. Thank you, Mel. Briolette wrap. Shall we stick with the drops? Let's stick with the drops. Maybe a bit of contrast to your Amazonite. Text in as well. Come and say hello to me this morning. I hope you're all well. You can text us. We are live in the studio. Remember, it's a new text number. 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, or alternatively, you can still message us online or via the app. Just going to refresh my screen. Okay, totally natural. This is gorgeous snowflake obsidian. You literally have these beautiful patterns across the surface. Who had to defrost their car this morning? Adam, you didn't have to defrost. Did you have to defrost your car?
No.
Oh, I did. God knows what's this? What's all this? What's all this? I had to defrost the car before I set off this morning. Snowflake Obsidian has got that really beautiful wintry-like appearance because you literally have these almost snow blooms across the surface which form completely naturally. Obsidian is a type of glass. It's formed from volcanic activity that obviously happened thousands of years ago. Very elegant, elongated drops here, jewellery makers, totally natural. £9 only for your early bird price tag. Again, I think the visual beauty is in the gemstone itself, so you don't need to be sort of hugely advanced or massively technical in terms of how you actually sort of execute that piece of jewellery itself. This would go lovely with one of your kits as well, I'm feeling, Mel.
Yes, definitely.
Alongside the spinel and golden rutile.
Yes, yeah.
It'd be lovely with that.
Certainly
so we can
would.
give you a little sneaky peek of just a couple of Mel's amazing designs. So that's spinel in those 4mm rounds. So you could actually put one of these obsidians on the bottom, possibly.
Yeah.
That would be
Well, I've left
nice.
the loops there because I had originally looked at putting some chain on, but it just didn't sit
Didn't
right.
need it.
No.
Didn't need it.
But because you've got the loops, that'd be perfect.
Why not? Why not? Moving on to... Oh, gorgeous femininity. Oh, gosh. Has this been coated? Do you know, I'm only looking at it because I almost had this flash of totally natural. Okay, only because I had this kind of iridescence across the surface of it. It'll be the internal sort of beautiful displays that you see within the gemstone itself. So I almost for 1 second thought that this had maybe been sort of coated with a sort of mystic coating that you sometimes see in certain gemstones. With your rose quartz, of course, it's one of those beautifully feminine gemstone. It has a very soft, tranquil, powder pink, exquisitely faceted coins. They said describe them as shapes, ovals, strategically placed drill hole positioning so you can almost hide it within your designs if you want. Give the illusion that these are suspended from some sterling silver if you wish to. £12.87 only for a huge carat weight of an enormously popular gemstone. You know, we purchased this gemstone for many reasons. It's got affiliations with unconditional love and a friendship, of course. It is a free phone telephone number. These are last in stock and these are absolute early bird prices, so you have to be quite quick to guarantee yours. I think for the first time this morning I need to show you them alongside the pearls, don't you? Because it's just a wonderful combination. A lovely combination, rose quartz and pearls, because it almost gives the pearls a little bit of a pink blush. These are coming up about 11:15. Moving on. Moving on. He did say Fast and Furious. Oh,
I love this.
this is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the cut. The gemstone, but also look at the cut. This has been an enormously popular strand. I can see why. I only have,
Oh, yes.
now that beautiful silvery blaze is totally natural. If I actually sort of move ever so slightly, do you see how it almost follows you? Aren't they fabulous? Very Game of Thrones, absolutely. Obsidian, you can get silver, you can get golden obsidian, you get snowflake, as you've just seen. This almost gives you that phenomena effect. Well, it is a phenomena effect. As the light captures the internal beauty, it gives an illusion of movement, of migration across the surface of the gemstone. Bit of inspiration here with our lovely Alison Tarry. If you like Game of Thrones, then there's a beautiful dagger where she's actually included a gemstone of choice. This would be perfect for it, actually. We're not stopping here, jewellery makers. £29.95, all totally and utterly natural. So if you love your moonstones, you love your labradorite, you're absolutely going to adore obsidian too, silver obsidian. I've got 9 statement shapes here, and they are really beautifully cut, aren't they? You love this strand, don't you?
Yes,
I can see it. I can see the
silly
little
price.
love hearts in your eyes. Should we give this to you, Mel, to have a little challenge?
Yeah.
Do you fancy?
Yeah.
I can see the love hearts in her eyes, you see. I've only got 24 of these left. Elizabeth's joining you, as is West Yorkshire, Emma, Mary, Cumbria, Julie. Hello to you all. Who's got 7 in their baskets? in Cumbria. I don't blame you, because you know it's monochrome, so it's always going to be on trend. The shape itself, quite Art Deco as well. You could actually take this quite into quite a 1920s sort of vibe. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't quite have to be. It doesn't have to be Game of Thrones or medieval inspired. It can actually be quite feminine, can't it?
Yes, definitely.
I'm going to leave that with you because it's on the verge of selling out. All done. Oh yeah, give that to Mel. Sorry, Mel. I said it and then
Lovely, thank you.
whipped it away from you. Oh, now these caught my attention. Oh. Shell pearl. Look at the size of these. They are whoppers. And it's not often that you see shell pearl, which has been beautifully and cleverly shaped to even embrace your cultured freshwater pearls, you know, the more organic-like shapes of your potatoes and your barocks. Amazing amounts of iridescence, and also much more durable, because obviously shell pearl is actually reconstituted. So you actually have, we take shell, we take pearls, maybe the ones which have been fractured during the actual drilling process, and rather than actually discard it, they grind it down to a very fine powder and reconstitute it into these amazing shapes. Very, very, very cocoa, don't you think? Very Coco Chanel. I can picture these again with some black spinel, maybe 4mm rounds that we might just have for you in the 9 o'clock hour. £8.95 only. Liam, I know you're nicely rested. He's not. Why? Oh, you've been working all weekend over on Sewing Street. And can I mention that? And he's been on a hot date, everybody. Where was your hot date? West Midlands Safari Park. That's nice. That's very nice. Not what I was expecting you to say. Lovely though. Really lovely. Well, no, I can't say that on at 8 o'clock on a Monday morning, can I? But it was a very good date, let's just say. He enjoyed his date. That's good. He had lots of fun. Moving on, Liam. Goodness me. We're very pleased for you. Oh, look at this beautiful linen white. I was about to say innocent, but I didn't sit right after the conversation that we've just had. Beautiful, aren't they? Wonderfully pure, total natural white opal. We're going to go straight down to it. We're going to speed up a little bit then, please, says Liam. Liam says, can we speed up? Okay, well, stop distracting me then with your stories. With your stories of the weekend. Goodness me, £6.95 only. It's not often you actually get a pure white gemstone like this. I mean, you might say, okay, pearls are white. Yeah, they are, but they've got iridescence and they've got that orient and often sometimes natural colours. This is literally pure white, isn't it? No inclusions whatsoever across each of these rondelles. £6.95. Keep dialing through. There's only a limited quantity. Yeah, let's, because I think that will go amazing with the opals. Topaz, one of the world's most popular gemstones. It's 8 on the Mohs scale, so fantastically wearable. You could wear this by day or by night, you know, with absolute confidence. It's also, I always describe it, a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. I mean, look at that. I'm going to rock my hand ever so slightly. Look how the light travels from rondelles to rondelle. This is your wonderful sky blue. So yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of your of your aquamarines. It would be very fine quality aquamarine, then this is going to be pulling on your heartstrings as well. Often has way more brilliance than many other coloured gemstones out there. There is only a limited quantity of these available, and I will tell you, jewellery makers, this is an £80 strand. It should be on your screens at $79.95. But we like to give you lots of little treats during the early bird. We, kind of incentivise our early risers. So here we go. Should have been £80, £79.95 more specifically. £34.95 for you this morning. Again, imagine these with the pearls that you've got coming up. Anybody does their bridal commissions, it would be that absolutely beautiful element of something blue, wouldn't it? Just alternate the two. You could absolutely alternate. Literally topaz pearl, topaz pearl, topaz pearl. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Again, I'm working quite fast and furious this morning. Okay, moving on to what, sorry? I have storage. Oh, they're really pretty storage. Do you know what I was looking for? They stack on top of... Look at this. It's almost like they're magnetic, but they're not. They literally just slot into one another. Look at those.
What beautiful colours.
Aren't they gorgeous? So literally you have, all the dividers are different as well, if I tilt those forward. You've got horizontal ones, and you've got some divided ones. They're fab. I've never even seen these before, Liam. When were these launched? So start of this month, yeah, they're on the verge of selling out already. I mean, you could literally just build them up, couldn't you? What I love about storage like this is it will build with your collection. You know, if you go, oh, I'm running out of space, that's okay. Get out one of your nice colourful storage containers, which is clip fastening as well. And then you can obviously sort of progress into there. Now, whether you use seed beads, whether you use findings, whether you use your gemstones in here, whether you use any other of your components, £6.95 for all of those. I mean, I went to the supermarket yesterday, won't say which one, and what is it with Tupperware? What is it with Tupperware? How does it, it's like it sprouts legs and walks out the house. Anyway, so I'm always buying Tupperware. You're talking about that price tag for one, aren't you? Other plastic storage brands are available, it's just the one that rolls off the tongue. But you're talking about that for one piece, aren't you? You know, to pop your sarnies in.
Yeah. That was,
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Like you said, lovely colours. We only have 40 of these left, though, jewellery makers. We have got people multi-buying on them. I would be multi-buying as well. I just love the fact. Can you see there's a little lip? Can you see there's a little lip?
I could see them being in a little girl's bedroom.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. I mean, yeah, because they all do hobbies. They've all got... Willow at the moment, her toys. She's got all these, like, you know, normal sized toys, but it's the little ones that she plays with the most. Little miniature figurines and things like that, which go up the Hoover if you don't tidy them away. Oh, they hurt when, yeah, they do hurt when you step on them. Ow! Who thought like a Barbie shoe could be so painful? Okay, moving on. Barbie shoes, honestly. Barbie everything at the moment. That's what's in our house. But mind you, I was the same though. It was all about Barbie. Mummy, please can I have our Father Christmas? That started in our house, by the way. Please can I have our Father Christmas? The Barbie jet. That's just like this. Okay. Has Barbie got a jet now? Yes. She's got a pink jet, Mummy. So can you ask Father Christmas if I can have the Barbie jet? Okay. We'll have to ask her. You have to be good. Yeah. She's got a jet now, yeah? I know, she's done well. The girl did good. How about some beautiful Swarovski in your channel cup chain? I remember the launch of this Jewellery Makers, and I don't mind telling you, I launched them actually at £24.95. The quality that Swarovski brings you, I think that an indication of that is the fact that this is rhodium plated. Rhodium is actually is a Mother Nature material, and it's 6 times the price of gold. It brings you an amazing, they use it often on 18 karat white gold and other precious metals, of course. It's got a wonderful durability, and it's got an incredible brightness. So look at that, seriously, spectacular fire and dispersion. You're getting a length of 50 centimetres. We're making nothing but friends, Liam says. Nothing but friends. Well, that's important, isn't it? Ah, there's a bit of inspiration there and some wonderful wire working. Gosh, that's clever, isn't it? Very clever. Moving on to... Yeah, let's do... Oh, these... Well, they're so Mary Quant, aren't they? Liam says they've been very popular. Very Mary Quant, very sort of 1960s inspired jewellery, which lots of you will know is very on trend. You could just have one asymmetrically, couldn't you? 900 carats. Are you singing Christmas carols at me? Listen, I love Christmas, but I'm not having Christmas carols in September. Not quite. It's almost October, isn't it? It's almost October. £7. Oh, there's only 15 of these left. Yeah, they have been incredibly popular. They are flying out the door, so do check out nice and quickly. It'll be Christmas before we know it, actually, won't it? So, Liam, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Come and text in and say hello as well, so I'd love to hear from you. You're being shy. You're shy this morning. Liam says he's lonely. Oh, no, you're not. You're not lonely. We know what you've been up to this weekend. Hi, Mum, he says. Moving on to... Oh, dear me. Okay, seriously, I'm going to borrow this bus for a second because this is a finished, very fine piece of jewellery that you have here that's come over from our Gemporia vault with solid sterling silver, multicoloured beryl. Beryl is one of the gemstone families that houses some of the world's most globally popular. Now, it includes golden beryl, aquamarine, goshenite, which is the pure white. The ones which have an element of pink are, of course, your beautiful morganite. Who would love a morning show special offer? Yes, please. Now, it's only ever been on air, really, at £34.95. That seems amazing. Look at the quality of each and every single one of those solitaires. The final 16 of these are available. Again, you've got beautiful clarity here, which beryl sometimes can actually be one of those gemstone families, which is quite heavily included. That is an exclusive morning show offer, jewellery makers, for the final few. Now, again, I keep dropping the Christmas word into conversation, don't I? But who has started their Christmas shopping? Really? I'm surprised, Mel. Who started shopping in January? You did? Yes. I have to budget this year because obviously this Christmas I'm not going to be here, so I have to budget, you know. Yeah, so I've started early. I start early anyway. It's just my excuse this year. Hello, Tina, my lovely. Good morning, lovely people. It's so nice to hear people who are happy and having a laugh, loving the bargains as well. Always, Tina. Always, always, always. We've got to try and put a smile on our face. Always. Adam says, no, he's against it. Not really. Not really, Adam. Moving on to... Here we go. Oh, pretty. This is lovely. You've got cashmere nude tones here. Oh, a little bit of a sort of a sunstone. You've got sunstone, beautiful iridescence inside each and every single one of these gorgeous shapes. They're lovely, aren't they? And again, one of those gemstones like morganite, very complimentary of all different skin tones. If you love your sort of soft, delicate nudes, then this is a strand for you. I apologise. I mean, I didn't think I said anything untoward there. 260 carats of your faceted slabs. I've been using this. You stop it, Mel. Just stop it. Tittering away over there. Alongside those beautiful pearls that we've got coming up, £17.95. You have got a very generous drill hole positioning here, which you can use alongside all of your wires and of course your beading threads. Morning, Miss Janet. Hi, TJM. Settled in for work from home with you cheerful lot to keep me company. Have an excellent show, everyone. Oh, you have a lovely day, my lovely. It's nice to have your company. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't work too hard. This caught my attention. Early bird is coming up in just under 5 minutes time. Amazing, amazing strand of labradorite, which we don't often see labradorite in 4 mil rounds, do we? Not often. So this is your gorgeous turquoise, of course. Look at the colour. You'll see why it caught my attention. You know what I've got to do? You know what I've got to do, Liam? Or Marius, our amber specialist, always wants to put amber alongside turquoise, he says. So yeah, alongside your deal of the day, don't you think? That would be lovely. Just an inch section, that's all you'd need. And I could have picked up the silver variety as well. It would look lovely in the silver. It would look lovely with the cherry amber or the lemon amber. USA is the country of origin here, and I think you can see that quality. USA turquoise has just got this amazing vivacity. It's known for having some of the most vibrant, they refer to it actually as a robin egg blue, and minimal matrix patterning. Yes, you've got some of the patternings there, but that is one of the qualities that we really embrace about turquoise. £24.95 for gorgeous natural turquoise from the USA here. Amazing, amazing quality of colour, going from 3 to 4 millimetres. Even if you just literally restranded this onto some of your beading thread, alongside. Oh, there we go, there we go. Alongside your class, which we've got in your 9 o'clock kits as well. Morning, Sarah. Morning, ladies. I buy throughout the year. It's the only way to go. I wasn't buying today, but I love the storage boxes, so I had to open my basket. Don't blame you. Well done, my lovely. And you put a lovely smiley face as well. But we had to remove the smiley face because it wouldn't have fitted onto the screen. So she's happy anyway this morning, is our lovely Sarah. Yeah, I mean, I do. I bought things like, I'm really excited about it. So I bought Willow. Obviously, we weren't expecting this one at that time, but I bought Willow a Santa sack with her name on it in January. Just little things like that. Little things like that. Right, moving on. Let's do those champagne druzy, because these are exciting. I've never seen druzy like this before. This is to me a premiere. If you've seen them, forgive me, but for me it's a premiere. Are they natural? That colour is natural. Let's have a little look. I think they've been coated, yeah, they've been coated with the iridescence, but the actual colour I think is natural. It's a star buy. This is a double star buy in actual fact, because you're not just getting the one strand of these druzies, you are getting two. Now, I've never seen druzy like this before, so when we just think of druzy, I don't know about you, but I immediately think of these gorgeous little, kind of like Aladdin's caves, these beautiful glistening caverns, which just capture iridescence across the surface. Often they're quite big statement pieces, aren't they? So it might be one large pendant or maybe something that you set asymmetrically, perfect for the forthcoming seasons. I've never seen druzy actually in a faceted round, and look as spectacular as these. I think these are going to be an on-screen sellout very, very, very quickly. You do get both. We were talking just a few moments ago about how, you know, your neutral, nude coloured gemstones are very complementary of all different skin tones. I mean, you could literally just knot these maybe alongside. I've got to do it again. I've got to bring those pearls back in. I mean, imagine that together. Hang on, hang on. And maybe some black spinel in there. Isn't that so elegant?
Other ones, sorry, what are they?
These ones here?
Yeah.
The druzy?
The druzy, they're just amazing, they sparkle.
I mean, I've never seen a strand like it before,
No.
Mel. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and you do get the two. So this is what druzy rounds normally look like. I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they? Often they're left in their matte texture so that you've got the contrast between the sort of crystal internal patterns. So this is your champagne druzy. It's got the coating of iridescence across the surface. That's maybe why I've gravitated towards the pearls, because I think they'd be an amazing combination of two. But with this really elegant sort of champagne-like tone. Liam, because this goodness, is that what you're taking this to? Oh, okay, you're even going further than what it says on my sheet. I love these, and I think I would be teaming them with things like your Swarovski crystal, like your golden shadow Swarovski crystal. They'd be amazing alongside pearls, black spinel that we've got coming up. You get both of them as well. Aren't they beautiful? I want these. I really want these, and I'd do like a Linda Brumwell-inspired multi-layered necklace. Oh, with some Baroque pearls in there as well. That's working out at £5.97 per strand of champagne druzy.
It would certainly make you smile if you were wearing them,
Wouldn't it just? Yeah. I just think this has got a real elegance behind it. That's the word I keep saying, I know.
Very sophisticated.
Very sophisticated. I had 40 of them. They are getting snapped up. They're absolutely beautiful. And lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Hello Gertrude, hello to you Wanda, Sandra, hello to you Nottinghamshire, London, Elaine, another Elaine, hello to you Susan in Norfolk, Jenny, Julia, Patsy. You have to check out those baskets. There were only 40 of these available. I think we need to speak to our wonderful Wayne about these, because I would like to see more, and I would absolutely like to see them in different colours as well. Should we all send him an email? Oh, what, you don't want to speak to him in person? Oh, poor Wayne. Yeah, okay, well, either or. Send him an email, say, can we get some more of these? I mean, they'd be lovely in black. They'd be beautiful. They'd be beautiful in blues. They're on the verge of selling out, so well done. Should we do early bird? Are you ready for your early bird? Are you ready? Now, again, 4mm, faceted rounds. The versatility of this size and cut of strand is immense, really. Well, team that versatility with your numero uno, your #1 most popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. That is the spectacular beauty of labradorite. It has to be your early bird. Look at how much you're getting. This is cashmere grey labradorite. And when you have such, labradorite can be very dark. It can be almost like almost a black gemstone as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But I really favour it when it has these soft, delicate cashmere greys, because even with that subtlety of colour, you still see that internal magic that, of course, is created only and solely by Mother Nature. Tiny little platelets within this gemstone reflect the light at different layers and give you a wonderful phenomena that's called labradorescence. Aren't they stunning? It's stunning. It's a beautiful, beautiful strand. Stacker style, you know, Astley Clark inspired bracelets, stretchies, absolutely. You could just literally feed it onto your elastic, alongside maybe some of the black spinel or phosphosiderite that's coming up in the kits in the next hour. Use it alongside the pearls that I've been showing you. Use them with your amber slider bracelets. Here you go, Adam is showing you stacker style bracelets. They are huge at the moment, and I think they've almost sort of caught up with the popularity of your charm bracelets, because the idea is that you collect them. You collect them and build up on the wrist line. You're going to make multiples of those, by the way, with this one strand, because it's a full 38 centimetres. Other techniques, this is actually more like a sort of, almost like a seedy, like a beady bead, isn't it? You've got them clustered together. It's just beautiful, but it's that soft cashmere grey, which is really pulling on my heartstrings with this strand. Unbelievable deal for you jewellery makers, and I know this is going to be an on-screen sellout. I do have 100. Hilda and Christine, Judith and Sally Ann, thank you for your trust. Thank you for checking out nice and early. You will not be disappointed. £5.95 for this level of quality of labradorite. And like, I'll say it again, one of the most versatile of sizes with a 4mm. They're not so small that they almost appear intimidating, because sometimes your microfaceted gemstones, so some people might be, oh, I don't know what I would do with those. 4mm is kind of middle of the road, isn't it? Yeah. In terms of, they're easily thread on to whatever material you're using. But you can also build them up, Mel. You can actually use these with, like the seedy beading technique, your ladder weave-like technique. Yeah. Or you could, I'd be inclined to put them maybe in between pearls. So, in between your pearls? Yeah, I think so. Just as like little spacer beads. I mean, the way they glisten is just incredible.
and they would give that little extra glisten to the pearls. It would really complement each other well, I think. So
yeah, they'd reflect, wouldn't they? They'd actually reflect, so that iridescence would actually reflect across the surface of the pearls themselves. These are flying out the door, and a lot of you are doing exactly as I would do, getting 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Entirely sensible purchasing. 70% of the stock has gone already. I'm just going to confess to the Jewellery Maker customers. I was like, Mel, you've got to keep talking for a minute. I've got horrendous heartburn. Keep talking. Oh, pregnancy. Isn't it one? It's so glamorous. It's so glamorous. Have a sip of tea, heartburn. There you go. So you have to check out those baskets, everyone. They are absolutely fabulous. Again, I'm going to show them. Oh yes, alongside your spinel that you've got coming up. Alison, micro crisscross. Now you had a massive show yesterday, didn't you, with our lovely Mark and Carol. Yes, they'd be beautiful. So imagine these across the surface. Would you use them on the exterior or on the inside? Either really. You're going to get those wonderful blaze of colours. Okay, so Liam's just said, we've got, how long? 10 minutes. 30-second auctions, okay, right, no problem. Don't forget you've also got that lovely magical variety of, course, celestial quartz coming up. Starting with what, sorry? Okay. You got heartburn now? 30-second auctions. No problem. It's all right, I'm okay now. The powers of Rennie. Look at that beautiful quality. Oh, I tell you what, other antacids are available. Only 9 of these available, exquisitely faceted 6mm rounds. Again, I'm going to bring in your gorgeous labradorite. So who mentioned the Kiss Cross? I'm fairly sure, Alison, they would work beautifully together. I'm going to reach for this amazing spinel strand once again. I mean, look at those. Look how gorgeous that would be as a combination. Moving on, 30-second auctions. Okay. Peridot green varisite. Yeah, our supply of varisite is very limited at the moment. Very. There might be a reasoning behind it. I don't know. I'm not part of the gem buying team. It's very popular, and if you're a fan of your turquoise and the patterning that you get across the surface of your turquoise, then you'll love varisite too. This gemstone absorbs colour beautifully, so it means it can accommodate some of the most glorious, vivacious, energetic saturations. You know, we've offered you varisite in purples, blues, greens, yellows, all of the above. Great for mala style necklaces, or Adam is just showing you here just a simple, you know, trio drop, really simple trio style drop onto a head pin, looped onto a shepherd hook, knotted. You can knot them as well. It's just a lovely, fresh and vibrant colour. Hi Angela, hi Elle, Liam, Mel, and the rest of the team. Loving the show so far. Great company. Likewise. Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to hear from you this morning. Rapid auctions. Side drilled pearls. Yeah, that means they're going to lay beautifully on the décolletage or maybe around the wrist. So you take, often they're quite button shaped because they've got like a flat surface. So that tells me, jewellery makers, that these were literally nestled on the inside of the mollusk shell itself. A little bit like your keshis, I suppose. You get gorgeous. We're really embracing it. I read you an article not so long ago from the Jewellery Editor about how in this sort of the current trend at the moment in jewellery is to embrace pearls, not just for their perfect spherical formations, but also for their fabulous unique formations like these. So often with beautiful rippling textures that will only heighten the iridescence. If you love your keshis, you love your biwas, you'll absolutely adore these. So side drilled, they're good. You can literally just situate them next to one another, can't you? You can knot them in sort of that pearl style necklace that's been on the bust I'm teasing you with this morning with that double treble opportunity star buy. Liam says let's be rebels. You might be a rebel. I'm a good girl. He is the bad boy mind, isn't he? Jen, you said it the other day. Bad boy of JM. So true. It is So true. £6.95, again alongside your slider bracelets, your brand new launch of amber slider bracelets that are happening at 11 o'clock today is your deal of the day. Never been on your screens before. Again, because they are side drilled, you'll have that flat surface, so they'll sit beautifully on the wrist line. Stay where you are. The deal of the day is going to be massive. Yeah, it's going to be an on-screen sellout, of course it is. Let's bring you something crazy. Crazy lace agate. So think about Botswana agate, but a little bit more crazy. You get these really wonderful formations across the surface. Yeah, you get these gorgeous journeys. Yeah, totally natural. Often, you know, a bit like malachite, you have these wonderful blooms or flowers, orbital-like patterns within the gemstone, which gives you sort of variations of colours as well. Gorgeously graduated from your 6 to 10 mil rounds. They'd be nice in your pearls also, wouldn't they? £9.95. £9.95 only. I'm going to stick with the agates. And let's go to the queen. I mentioned the king. Botswana agate is often referred to as the king of agates, and this is the queen. So those two do tend to actually have the highest prices of agates, or certainly one of. You can see why this is actually called the Queen of Agates. It's just got a really beautiful femininity. I can almost picture, I don't know, like a picnic in a vast open meadow, gazing up towards a summer's day sky and seeing these lovely cloud-like formations. 164 carats of totally natural blue lace agate. You see blue lace agate in some of the most expensive designers. You know, I've seen it in designs from Van Cleef & Arpels. I've seen it certainly in things like Monica Vinader. And it is a very beautifully visual gemstone. Again, you know, we've got coins here, but imagine sectioning these out with your blue lace. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? And seed beading. So yeah, alongside your seed beads, you could do this asymmetric-like design. Because they have actually got sort of a flat shape, you can actually use them as cabochons if you wanted to as well. So very versatile. Moving on. Lapis, oh, wow. I've not seen this strand before. You know, I say all the time that we don't have to be that technically advanced to make very professional jewellery. This is one of those. So, 1 14mm, 4 12mm, 6 10 mils, 8 8 mils, and 34 6mm. Imagine knotting those and just popping a magnetic clasp. Yeah. Steeped in history, your lapis lazuli from the original location of source. I've only got 4 of these available. 3 now, they're already getting snapped up. £7.95. It's a bit of me, this is. You've got that beautiful Arabian blue. You've got that wonderful starlight blaze of pyrite inclusions. They've sold out, well done. Amazing quality. Yeah, pop that on a magnetic clasp, away you go. Moving on. As we've mentioned hematite, actually this would be lovely with your lapis lazuli, but these are quite contemporary. It's hematite. Actually, I stopped myself mid-sentence then. How hematite forms in Mother Nature, prior to all the faceting and cutting and polishing, is a perfect cube. It's a perfect cube. Those of you, we've got Alex tomorrow, haven't we? Our lovely mineral man. He's coming tomorrow. He was the one that actually educated me on that. He actually brought these formations of pyrite, which were still sort of slightly attached to the host rock. It forms in a perfect cubic structure. These have been coloured, so you've got that really beautiful chocolate, like liquid chocolate, colouring across the surface. Known to be one of the most lustrous of your gemstones, and sometimes actually referred to as fool's gold, because prospectors used to believe that they had actually discovered gold, but obviously when they realised the hardness of the gemstone, much harder than the precious metal itself, they realised it's another one of Mother Nature's treasures. £7.95. Yeah, I mean, very cool. Again, simple stacker style bracelets. A friend of mine, by the way, she did for, am I allowed to say a charity name? I don't think I am I? You know the coffee morning one, the charity, the coffee morning one. She did an event on Saturday and had a lot of bracelets. Her little girl made a load of bracelets as well. Raised £650, all from little bracelets outside the front of her house. It is my favourite cut, this one, yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful in your sunstone. There isn't a gemstone that I have seen that the saucer cut does not complement. It just highlights all the traits that we want. So in this case, it's highlighting those really lovely peachy orangey colours. It's highlighting the gorgeous iridescence that you're seeing within each of these gemstones. Totally natural. You get it's like gold leaf is suspended within the gemstone itself. But it's giving you almost like a marquise-like surface luster, because you have these really defined surfaces, very prominent facets within the gemstone cut itself. I love the saucer cut. It gets my vote for cut of 2020 all day long and to the moon and back. I'd be using this alongside your labradorite early bird, or maybe alongside your celestial quartz that we've got coming up. £12.95 only. Early bird deals for you. Keep dialing through. Moving on to, I love prehnite. I think prehnite's one of my, actually probably up there with one of my favourite gemstones. I love green, but prehnite's a very unique green. It's a long strand, really long strand, 38 centimetres, 42. What's your favourite season? Adam says summer. What's your favourite season, Adam?
Yeah, summer.
You're going to say summer? What's yours, Mel?
Autumn.
Autumn? Oh, you
Yeah.
like the warm colours. Spring's my favourite. Adam's. I know nobody asked, but I'm just saying. But this actually reminds me of spring, you know, when everything's fresh and rejuvenated.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of that and Easter and your little lambs.
You can imagine the little crocuses.
Yeah, sprouting through the grass.
The purple in my kit, that would go
Oh,
brilliantly
yes, I like that. These have been... Oh, Lucy loves autumn.
Yeah.
You like summer?
That is definite spring there,
This is
isn't
definite
it?
spring kit, isn't it? Spring or summer, actually. So yeah, alongside some of the strands that you've got with Mel's kit in the next hour, jewellery makers. Talking of what, sorry? The multi-gemstone faceted, well, these are, for me, then I wouldn't call them pairs, I would call them more shields. Shields. A selection, you're getting a huge parcel of multiple gemstones here. It's coming up immediately after the break, jewellery makers. So I've got some green onyx, I've got some amethyst, I've got some lovely amazonite in there, plus many more. These are coming up big star buy straight after the break, jewellery makers, so less than 10 minutes away. Let's do now. Wall of Fame is coming up as well very soon. Oh, this is pretty. Fossil coral, fascinating. So, you know, with the intrigue of amber, this will be a gorgeous combination, don't you think? Because with amber, we embrace it for the inclusions that have been encased within for millions and millions of years. This basically is a gemstone which has actually preserved the fossil patterns. Let me show you a few more. The fossil patterns within the gemstone itself. So they're almost like little limpets have been sort of pictured visually within the actual gemstone itself. Totally natural. Totally natural. It'd be nice with a sunstone or maybe alongside those gorgeous champagne drusies. £10.89 only for your gorgeous fossil coral. 105 carats that you're getting here in this lovely graduation. And notice how you get a multitude of colours from quite deep ochres to almost bluish-like colours at the top here, but all of which will have these really lovely fossil impressions created, well not created, well Mother Nature created within the gemstone. Well done. Okay, one more before your Wall of Fame. Let's do, what's over here? Topaz. Now there's lots of ways of getting gemstones. You can obviously get your irradiated topaz like your London blue. It's a lot more expensive because of the time that it actually takes to sort of to irradiate that gemstone itself. But there are other methods. So take a pure colourless topaz with amazing clarity and coat it So yeah, it is almost tanzanite-like colours, isn't it? Really lovely. So yeah, you can actually coat it with colourings as well. 45 carats that you're getting here. I think that's a really beautiful strand. So much more affordable way of actually purchasing sort of the darker blue colours of your topaz, which the last time I saw Jake and we were discussing this gemstone, Jake's our gem investor, by the way, he was saying that it has skyrocketed in its price per carat. Hello, Poppy, darling. Hi, lovely Al. When is Cheeky Alex the Mineral Man on tomorrow? 9 o'clock. Can I just let you know, Poppy, he was on his way here today. He thought he was on today. No, Alex. It's tomorrow. Go on, spin round. Yeah, Alex is on tomorrow. We're really excited about that. It'll be a lovely, lovely show. So he'll be on from 9 o'clock, my darling. And I think he's staying for morning show into the afternoon show as well. So we make the most of Alex when he's here. Right then, you talented lot. What have you been up to? It's your Wall of Fame. Wow, it's a nice chunky Wall of Fame. Nice chunky Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Kathy Lockett. Hello, Kathy. Oh, I love this collection. Yes, I launched this collection. Hi all. These very complicated pieces took all of 5 seconds to make, she says. The necklace arrived made up and I had to add shepherd hooks for the earrings. I love these pieces and hope to get much interest. Good luck to all. And that's from Kathy, aka Goldilocks. Do you know what, Goldilocks? They are beautiful, aren't they? And I'm so glad you love them as much as I did as well. I think they've all but sold out, so they were very popular. 369 is Neil Jenkinson. Oh, Neil, amazing. This week's entry is a seed bead and gemstone bubble bracelet. The gemstones are from a bead scoop, plus a few left over from other projects. Good luck to everybody who enters and stays safe. Neil, that's gorgeous. I love the bubble bracelet. That's fabulous. I love the colours too. 370 is from Julie Dudley. Oh, Julie, that's unbelievable. Now, I'm interested. So, hello again, everybody. This week, my entry to the Wall of Fame is something completely different for me. I've been using my Dremel to carve and polish shells from my local beach. This one is an oyster shell carved into a fish, which I've paired with sterling silver, using stardust beads for the eyes, cowrie shells and pearls to finish the chain. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself and definitely found a renewed love for my Dremel. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Julie, that's absolutely incredible. I love that piece. That's museum quality, isn't it? You can imagine that pictured in a publication or in a museum. 371 is from Kay Varley. Wow, okay. Hi all at JM, please see my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is my take on Gemma Crow's designs from a few years ago. A pair of wire hats adorned with gemstones, seed beads, wire and ribbon, all from JewelleryMaker. A gemstone scoop beads around the rim of the large hat with pearls and peridot earrings on Eddie and the JM mask. Enjoyed doing something a little bit different with Halloween coming up. Good luck to all, and that's Kay. Kay, they're fabulous. I love that. Yes, you've got to have an occasion for that, haven't you? 372 is from Sinead Hilliard. Hello, oh, beautiful Sinead. How many times do we show this kind of piece? It's so perfectly, it's a high-end piece, isn't it, that? Amazing. Hi all at JM, really loving the shows this weekend, inspired me to make something. I've had these Sphene drops for ages and was too scared to make something, but I've paired it with microfaceted garnets and gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. I'm really pleased with the results. Good luck to all in this week's draw, and that's Sinead. Sinead, they're beautiful. I love it. I'm so pleased that you braved it as well, because that's got to be worn. 373 is from Shazza Rolfe. You've been busy, Shazza. G'day, my beautiful, gorgeous girls and guys. Here's a commission I got from a cousin after seeing bracelets that I made for the Southampton Scrubbers and Age UK Nurses. Aha! Thank you to our wonderful Mark Smith and Katie Parker for all your designs and demos. They have matching boxes and tissue paper, which I also made. Stay safe, wear your mask, and don't worry, everything will work out in the end. Sometime change is for the good. Very positive mentality there, Shazza. Love to you all and lots of kisses. 374 is from Catherine Dunning. Beautiful, Catherine. Hi to all at JM. This is my second entry into the Wall of Fame. My necklace is made from snakeskin jasper, silver-plated findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody. And that's from Catherine. That's, again, beautiful. I love the colour combination. 375 is from Susan Davis. Wow, amazing. Hi everybody, here is my entry for this week. I made these rings using 8Os and 11OC beads with monofilament thread even. Not Fred. They stretch over the knuckle easily and are comfortable to wear. Love to all. Beautiful, because a lot of people have that issue, don't they, with rings? Yes. It's quite difficult to actually put them on, so stretch is the way forward. 376 is from Alex Stewart. Hello, Alex. Gosh, again, that looks like it could be in a magazine. That's a beautiful photograph. Hello to all at JM and watching. I've sent a photo taken at this weekend's craft and produce market at a local garden centre. I sold quite a few bracelets and almost 80% of customers wore theirs once purchased, like this lovely lady. Such a great compliment, I think. Rainbow hematite from your good selves, bought in a bundle deal last year, and oh my goodness, it's paid for itself about 10 times over. And plenty still to make. Good luck to everybody in the draw, and that's from Alex in the beautiful Forest of Dean. 377 is Trisha Bell. Beautiful, amazing chainmail there. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple 2-in-2 chainmail bracelet with peach moonstone coins. Hope you like it. We love it, Trisha. Every single one of these pieces, absolutely gorgeous. Keep those entries coming in, Jewellery Makers, and I'll keep everything crossed for your Wall of Fame, which happens on a Wednesday morning with our lovely Carol this week. Do not go anywhere, because we have some absolutely stunning kits, amazing prices, and beautiful inspiration. Mel and I'll return after this.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Adam, he missed our little dance. Yeah, come on, ready? All together now, everyone. Just me? Okay. Awkward. Right now, my little girl at 4 years old will be like that. Oh, mummy. Anyway, right, let's bring you a star buy before we go into the kit, shall we? A star buy that will complement both of these kits perfectly. Because actually, and it was actually only probably the past 2 or 3 years that JewelleryMaker started doing multi-strands like this, I believe anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong. And it's logical. Why? Because actually, on a multi-gemstone strand, you think about it, logistically, how many places we have to travel to source the gemstones. Then we have to sort of accumulate all of those locations, all of those varieties of natural treasures to facet them the same. So that in itself surely would be sort of amounting to quite a premium price tag for a multi-gemstone opportunity. Actually, no, that's not the case. I don't know how, but it's not going to be the case with this star buy. So if I mentioned some of the world's most globally popular gemstones like amethyst, moonstone, sunstone, onyx, quartz, amazonite, and put them all prehnite, put them on one amazing strand, it's totally understandable to learn that these always sell out. But this is not just any multi-gemstone strand. These have been beautifully faceted. And again, we wouldn't place this finer quality gemstone varieties into the hands of any other person than a highly skilled lapidarist that has faceted them into these absolutely gorgeous, dynamic, almost kite-like shapes. The checkerboard faceting is on both sides, so you could wear them in earrings and you're going to have that constant performance of surface luster. Now, it is a limited opportunity. I know that within this, how many do we have? Yeah, less than 50. But again, when we discuss everything that I have done so far, logistically, this should be quite a premium price tag. Carnelian in there as well. I mean, you think about it, as a gemstone collector, think about how many gemstone strands we'd have to purchase to get this collection alone, let alone in the same cut, if that is even possible. 85 carats that you're getting here of absolutely beautiful, natural quality. Now, if I was to bring this to your screens and say, for this multitude of colour, this multitude of rarity, this multitude of exceptional faceting, £24.95, please, jewellery makers, how would you feel about that? Everybody would be absolutely over the moon, wouldn't they? That's not your star by price tag. Look at the quality of the moonstone. Did you see that beautiful schiller glide across the surface? You've got strawberry quartz at the front of your screens right now. quartz doesn't often offer you red in terms of its colours. £11.95 only, and these gorgeous inverted, they're described as fancy pears, kites, whatever you wish. But I just think you could, I mean, they're so dynamic in the actual shape itself. I know this is, you know, something that if you're inspired by one of the world's leading lapidarists like Glenn Lehrer, for example, I'm not comparing the two cuts, of course, he is literally a global leader of cutting, but he often works with quite dynamic, quite bold shapes in his cuts of gemstones, and one literally surrounded by your very fine quality diamonds, and of course encased in your precious metals. Now this is our interpretation and something that we can actually create those quite dynamic statement looks. Imagine two sort of literally, I don't know, pointing away from one another in a wire wrapped ring. How amazing that would be. One just on maybe a piece of sterling silver chain. If you want to separate the gemstones, then absolutely you can. But you are getting a huge parcel from all different locations all around the world. So many of you are choosing to multi-buy, and I had less than 50 of these, so they're not hanging around. I've got 15 left, and I've probably got about that on the web and on the phone lines actually, so you need to check out if you want to guarantee your success. It will go beautifully with Mel's kits as well, because I actually have amethyst, I have phosphorite, sorry, I have to say that one slowly. You have lapis lazuli coming up, we've got black spinel coming away. They'd all absolutely beautifully complement a strand like this. London's just bought 4. Cumbria's multi-bought, Bristol's multi-bought, I could go on. Stay where you are, check out those baskets, jewellery makers, and congratulations. Now, 2 amazing kits, one of which I've been showing you repeatedly already this morning. I'm going to start with this one strand, because whenever I see an opportunity of black spinel in pretty much whatever cut, I have to buy it. It's got to be one of my most popular gemstones, or one of my favourite gemstones, because of the versatility of it. Now we're bringing it to you in this kit in a 4mm round. That's a natural strand of gorgeous spinel. Designers like Lorraine Schwartz, celebrities have been seen pictured wearing this, Maisie Richardson, Sandra Bullock, Michelle Obama, Michelle Yeoh absolutely wearing cascades of spinel mixed with pearls often is the case. And remember, I've got that pearl star by coming up. 4mm. It's brand new, it's never been on your screens. And just to add to the decadence, we've teamed it alongside your gorgeous golden rutile quartz and your microfaceted. They're 2mm rounds, black and gold. It's just got this amazing opulence, isn't it?
Definitely.
Now, we're still not done. Because I am absolutely loving our little threading packs that we're bringing you in this kit. So you're getting 10 meters on each of those spools, elastic, beading thread, monofilament. Monofilament is almost invisible, isn't it? Yeah. It kind of, it'll disappear within your designs. And then if I just shimmy the board over a second, you can see you have 75 different findings. Your findings are an absolute necessity, jewellery makers. Can I just say, we did a wonderful combination with our sister channel. It was yesterday morning, and my good friend Lindsay, who presents on the morning show, was joined by Dave Troth, and they brought that yellow jade. Did you see it? Those gorgeous stars. And they're actually doing sort of we're collaborating across the two channels, how to put that piece together. So it's findings like this which are a must, an absolute must, to bring those pieces. You need your head pins, you need your featherweights, you need your jump rings, you need your crimps, you need your gloves clasps, you need your shepherd hooks to actually be able to wear those incredible treasures. This would go beautifully with that yellow jade that you saw with Lindsay only yesterday morning. Now, black spinel, genuine golden rutile quartz with those beautiful shards that grow naturally within the gemstone itself. 75 findings, plus, oh, I mean, that's gorgeous, Mel. Really beautiful.
The gemstones just speak to themselves. They really do. They're just sheer elegance.
Yeah,
You know.
I think when you've got quality like this, it doesn't have to be overstated. I mean, they are delicate little gemstones. It's very fashionable to wear sort of just literally sort of re-stranded or beaded necklaces.
Yeah.
Many of the pieces that we see on our sister channel are exactly that.
And the little tiny spacer beads just add that little extra little zing.
which come within the actual finding pack itself. So, I mean, I'm going to say this quickly. For the gemstones alone, I'm more than happy at what this kit price is actually going to. More than happy. But Liam has just said in my ear, Elle, I'm going to go lower. That's why they call him the bad boy of JM. Lovely with your amber sliders. Oh, again, that looks like, honestly, that looks like a canary diamond tennis bracelet. Yep. £16.95. For the spinel on its own, I think that's awesome. For the golden rutile on its own, I think that's awesome. You're not just getting those two though, you also get the 75-piece finding pack, and you also get your threading pack as well. And a lot of multi-buyers on this kit, and I think that's really savvy because we've never seen that spinel strand before.
And the drill hole, they go on the normal...
beading thread?
onto the head pins. And the
really? So the thicker gauge head pins?
Yeah.
So that means it'll go on the wires too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. And that's really important. It's something that, I mean, I think we've all probably been in that situation. You bought an amazing strand of gemstones, the drill hole hasn't been generous enough to actually go onto a threading material of choice. So you have to kind of accommodate it, don't you? But this, you're going to find they'll breeze onto most of your threading material. Right, we do have a 2-part kit for you, jewellery makers. Now, Liam says this kit he thinks is going to be the most popular. I'm actually going to come back to the gemstones for a second, and I'm going to show you what you're getting in terms of mechanisms, the fundamentals, in terms of tying all your jewellery together. You have your 75-piece silver-plated finding pack that includes 2 of your toggle clasps, your crimps, your crimp covers, your spacers, your featherweight head pins, your normal head pins, eye pins, which are back in stock. We actually had those. They weren't included in your finding pack for a while. You've got a huge length of your open chain here. So, for example, on the Wall of Fame, you know we saw that bubble style bracelet? This would be perfect. Was it Neil? Yeah, Neil. It would have potentially have been attached to an open style chain like this. You have your threading materials and these beautiful little spools. I love these spools.
I love these, yeah.
10 metres on each of those. That's your elastic, your monofilament, and your beading thread in the silver colour. Right, gemstones. Micro-faceted sodalite. Beautiful matte textured amethyst. And then, new by the way, new. And then brand new phosphosiderite. Sorry, I have to say it slowly. Phosphosiderite. It's that beautiful, they named it twice. An amazing gemstone which brings you these really beautiful rose colours. Now, Liam says, do you know why this is going to be the most popular? Because you've got amazing gemstones? Because you've got it's an amazing kit in terms of its combination. I mean, again, everything works together. We'll be showing you Mel's designs, loads of you are dialing in for this one. That's working out at £2.99 per component for a genuine gemstone, times 3. For your findings. Oh, Mel. Now, you did say that took a bit of time.
Yes.
Took a little bit of time, a bit of dedication.
Yes.
But I tell you what, it's paid off.
Definitely, yeah.
So how have you put that together?
It's on the head pins.
That's all on head pins?
That's on the featherweight head pins.
Wow. So I was thinking, okay, maybe Mel's used that with the beading thread, but no.
Yeah, no, there's beading thread through the main necklace part.
The top bit?
Yeah, but the little loops are all done on the
head pins.
Featherweight
so it's
head
going to
pin.
always hold that structure then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to hold
That's
that sort
why
of...
it took me a while.
That's why it took the time. Well, hasn't it paid off, jewellery makers? And you've got matching earrings. You've got done a really lovely little tennis-style bracelet. Check out those baskets because 50% of the stock has gone already. Aren't they pretty? And again, don't be frightened with your microfaceted gemstones. They might be small, but they still maintain their beauty and their colour. Yeah, they do. I want to show that bracelet as well because I think this is what you're going to be demonstrating in the ring.
Yeah, the little...
That's such a clever idea, and you've also done that exact technique with the ring.
The ring, that's actually just woven.
Wow.
It's plaited, sorry. Whereas I couldn't get it to hold for the bracelet, so I had to change it a little bit. But
and then literally using a crimp to secure it together.
Yeah, there's 3 crimps. That's what I'm going to hopefully demo.
That's what Mel's going to be demonstrating. Any questions that you might have for Mel, then do feel free to text us. We are live here in the studio. Are you ready to dive into the studio? To the studio? You're in the studio. Dive into your demo. Again, do text us though if you have any questions, Mel. So over to you, my darling. Don't forget, after the demonstration, we've got that amazing celestial quartz coming your way, plus so much more. The pearls are coming up, the launch of the amber slider bracelet is going to be mega, 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 mega. Over to you.
Lovely. Right, yes, I'm going to bring the little ring over actually, if that's okay.
Oh, I would reach it.
That's right down the end,
Arms
sorry.
on,
That's all right,
there
I've
we
got
go. Go gadget arms.
Yeah, no, this little ring, as I say, it's so simple. It's a little bit fiddly just purely because of its size. So what I've done is I've taken 3 pieces of the beading thread, but I've kept one, so I've got a loop in the end. I've popped it through a crimp and just squidged the crimp. The reason I've kept the loop is so that I can then pin it down, which makes it a lot easier to work with. And it is just a case of plaiting. So if we get them to, as I say, it can be a little fiddly. I'm loving these thread impacts.
They're lovely, aren't they? So they're 10 metres on each of the spools, which is it's a lot.
And to have the silver colour is brilliant. So I always start with the right-hand side. So I just take the right over the middle and then the left over the middle. And then what I did was on that middle strand, I then popped one of the, this is where, I'm going to have to pick it up, I think. I do this at home using my magnifying glass. So, sorry, this is, no, I can't find the hole. This is why I said I would try to demo this.
No pressure, don't worry, we're enjoying.
Yeah, I think I'm also trying out contact lenses for the first time. So, that's it. So then just slide this little bead up and then again take the right over the middle, bring the left over, and then you need to pop another one of the gemstones on. I would have put the gemstones on before, but because the strand varies, I couldn't preload them. So, really, these are so, I probably should have gone with a different colour because at least you can see the actual hole in the other coloured one.
If you want to switch it up, you can.
That's okay, I've got that on. I won't do all of them.
And you can use the larger ones, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah.
If you wanted to use the 4mm,
so
you can use those.
You push that one up and then you just repeat the process. So bring the right over and then bring this one over. And then again, pop, I'll do one more. And then I'll show you what you would do. See, that one's gone on quite quickly. And it holds its form quite nicely.
Yeah, I guess the plaiting actually is kind of securing their positioning.
So what you would do is you would carry on that process of plaiting, popping the beads in. I'll just plait it plain. Because you can just plait the plain and just put a few gemstones on in the centre if you like. So I just need to make it a little bit longer so that I can bring it round into the ring shape. So once you've got down to the size that you want, then what I'll do is snip some of this excess off. I'll then put a crimp on all three. Bring the crimp down to where the plait has finished. Try and, if you can, get the beading thread to lay flat and then give it a little crimp. And then to create the ring, what I need to do is just take that little end bit off. As you then take another crimp, pop the three pieces of thread in one side, take the other, and these will fit through as well. You can fit all 6 of the thread through. Just give it a little bit of a wiggle so it's a little bit fiddly. That's it. And then I'm just going to pretend I've got that one through, because otherwise we could be here all day. What you then do is pull this down. I'll just try once more to see now if I can fit it through. Yeah.
So they all fit through. You've got,
yep.
so effectively you've got 6 strands through the
yep.
through
and
the
then
crimp.
you would place it on your ring mandrel and just pull the sides down to the size you want, and then go in and crimp the middle one. And
you
then
could
just
sit and make these, Mel, at a craft fair, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. I say you could have a single one in one bead in the centre, so
Yeah.
you can just plait.
And you could do this with like your Flexrite silver wire.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then you just, as I say, come in with your snippers. Sorry, I put my finger over the top so it doesn't go everywhere. And just snip them off.
And there.
And that's how you
make
create the little,
a really beautiful little ring. I love it.
Yeah, as I say,
I've never seen that technique before. These kits have been very popular, as are your designs. The amethyst, the soda light, the one that you've literally just seen Mel demoing, is the most popular and actually getting the most limited now. So if you've got any baskets, check it out super early. Unbelievable, lovely designs as always. And I keep saying it, I think quite a lot recently, but contemporary, wearable jewellery.
Yeah.
Aren't they? They're the pieces you can imagine yourself wearing on a special occasion.
Sometimes you don't need to over-fuss things. You
No.
just need to stick with it, keeping it simple.
I love it. Thank you so much,
My
Mel.
pleasure.
Any questions, again, do feel free to message us. We are live in the studio. Now, coming up in 7 minutes' time, we have your celestial quartz, which I'm just going to show you again. Now, this is is totally and utterly natural. Now, I'm putting that on the back of my hand, and I'm also going to pop the pearls that are coming up at 10 to 11 today, Jewellery Makers. This is a big auction, big opportunity for everybody, because we have an unbelievable saving for this quality of pearls. We've used it alongside your deal of the day as well. So the brand new amber slider bracelets in gold. This is the gold plated sterling silver, but we have it in the silver as well. But yeah, not too long to wait for your amazing Celeste quartz. Make sure you stay tuned for that. Also, your collector's choice, I haven't mentioned nearly enough. Look at how much you're getting. Incredible, genuine ruby. And look at that, they are glowing, aren't they?
Oh,
So
wintry little berries.
Oh yes. So for all of your like sort of Christmas pieces,
Yeah.
that would be beautiful. I think I would knot these alongside the pearls that are coming up. So literally 2 star buys that are just made for one another. So this is at 10 o'clock Jewellery Makers, totally natural, genuine ruby coming your way. Unbelievable saving on that one too. But we have loads to bring you this morning. And I think I need to sort of race through a few more amazing early bird technically prices because, did you say what, sorry? Number 6. I've actually mentioned this gemstone already in the fact that it often forms with really lovely concentric patternings, wonderful sort of blooms across the gemstone. It's totally natural. You would actually imagine when you first see malachite that possibly it's actually been sort of impregnated with a dye. I've only got 26 of these left. Malachite's up there with one of my favourite gemstones, absolutely. And historically, it's been immensely popular. It's found in Russian palaces. They use this gemstone not just as adornment, but also in carvings and even sort of fabulous, very, very wealthy individuals that do this, but sort of artifacts within architecture itself. Totally and utterly natural. Malachite, you get these gorgeous progressions of colour. Do you notice how you have some areas where it's quite a light green and some areas where it's a really deep, dark and beautiful green? Now they are in your heart shapes. Malachite is a considered gemstone, absolutely. It's one of those that, you know, like your charoite, like your amber, like rubies, like many emeralds, you expect to have a higher price tag because of its rarity. It has a prominence of chromium, that's why you get such a volume of colour. That's crazy for malachite, absolutely crazy. I mean, I've mentioned this designer before. Van Cleef & Arpels use slices of malachite within their sort of 4-petal flower designs, and you are talking thousands of pounds, and they are nowhere near the carat weight that you're seeing in each solitaire. Yeah, these are little heart-like shapes, or trilliants. They could also be sort of deemed as your trilliants. How many have I got of these available then, Liam? Only 26. So I'm picturing just one of those on a shepherd hook. How gorgeous would they be?
Yeah, they're lovely size, aren't they?
I love malachite. I think it's, and this is Claire McDonald's incredible wire work with silver wire. So again, she's using amber here, but you could actually substitute that out and use malachite as sort of a different variety. That colour is just the most beautiful, and you also have, like I said, patternings, progressions, stories, if you like, that are written within the gemstone's formation itself. That's unbelievable. To be honest, Liam, if you'd have said to me that that was like a £30–40 strand, I wouldn't have been surprised. Wouldn't have been at all. Let's move on. Now, if you are looking for multitudes of malachite, I'm lucky to see malachite once a week, once a month, to be honest. We don't get it that often, certainly not when you compare it to some other gemstones. Malachite is incredibly rare. So you know what I have to do? It's with your big pearl auction that's happening today, and this is a massive, massive auction. I'm putting those two together. Look at how beautiful, 11:15. So can you imagine?
See, I'd want to do a bit of rosary linking with the two.
Oh, lovely.
And then suspend one of the other ones as a drop off of a necklace.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Alongside your amber as well. Malachite and amber. Coming up as your deal of the day, brand new amber slider bracelets. So coming from Marius, our amber specialist and supplier over in Poland. If you want the pearls, they're coming up a little bit later on. If you're looking for a big, big, big carat weight of this beautiful gemstone, an opportunity to really appreciate, look at this, the visual patterns that you see within this natural gemstone. I've only got 16 of these left, and straight away we've got web bidders checking out. Well, I'd be doing exactly the same. Knotting them, using just one, if you like, on a head pin, using one in some macrame. You said about rosary linking. Beautiful.
Yeah.
It is very considered, and once upon a time, we've heard lots of different gemstones have got fabulous histories and stories behind them. Malachite was one of those that Russian royals from years ago actually sort of threw a huge amount of manpower into the mining of this gemstone and said, they wanted the entire carat weight quantities, because it was actually mined once upon a time in the Ural Mountains. They wanted it all extracted from that location so they could actually have it featured not just in jewellery but also within the palaces themselves. you know, you hear about those kind of stories with rubies and diamonds and emeralds and things like that. This incredible natural treasure, it's not dyed, it's not reconstituted to give you that visual beauty. It's all Mother Nature's doing. Well done, well done, well done. Hello, Alison. I have Celeste quartz. Can't stop picking it up and looking at it. It's magical. It is. And do you know what, Alison? I've never seen it before. Liam will confirm this. So the conversation went like this morning. Okay, so this is coated, right? He went, no, it's natural, Al. So this is the wonder that Mother Nature offers you. Different gemstones, and we're always discovering something new. We're always learning, aren't we, in the gemstone world? So take a variety of quartz that has clarity, but then almost like it also has a galaxy of beauty inside. I love it too, Alison. Like I said, this is my first experience, and it's your star buy. This really is fascinating, Alison. Your words, magical, are so right. I look at it and I think immediately of space, galaxies, the star-like formations that some of us might enjoy. Some people, you do watch, don't you, watch stars, or maybe, you know, that you hear about those nights where you're going to have lots of shooting stars. It's almost that in a gemstone. But I also look at this and kind of think along the same lines. Now, it's not exactly the same, so don't misinterpret what I'm saying. But I look at it and think, star sapphires, star rubies, where you have that 4 or 6 pronged star, that phenomena that glides across the surface of that variety of gemstone. It's not exactly the same, but it has similarities, definitely, I think, in its essence. I'm fascinated to find, I'm going to show you one first off, that this is totally and utterly natural. So within this variety of quartz, you have these beautiful little suspensions of inclusions that give you this, it is like a star formation, isn't it?
Makes me think of fireflies.
Yes! Can you see the blue there as well? Do you see that flash of blue? A phenomenal effect. Now how many of us have seen a phenomenal variety of quartz? No, I don't think I have. So I'm absolutely captivated by its magical beauty. I'm going to use Alison's word again. Like I said, Alison, I've never seen this before. So you experienced it much sooner than I did. It's monochrome. Those of you that love your labradorite, that love your obsidian, your silver obsidian, it's that but more, I think. Yeah. Because even down to things like, you know, your lapis lazuli, you get that really lovely blue, and it's the pyrite that often brings you like star-like beauty. It's beyond that, because the silver magical inclusions, which is naturally occurring within this quartz, are so energized that you can see them from a great distance. And it's not just one contained area. This is literally smothered, absolutely smothered with that natural beauty. Now, I only have 74 available this morning, and I definitely want to be getting one too. So what we're going to do, Jewellery Maker, is recognising that I can't be alone. I can't be the only person that's thinking, oh, I've never seen that before. That is magical. I don't need a good book. I don't need to sit down and watch a TV series. I can get lost within this gemstone and let my imagination go wild. I can't be the only person that's thinking that. So we're going to get a 60-second clock onto your screen, and that is going to be your call to action, Jewellery Makers, making it fair for absolutely everybody. Imagine this alongside the pearls that we have coming your way in a mega auction. Imagine this alongside your collector's choice ruby. talk about a gemstone, which is a conversation starter. I mean, ultimately, in my eyes anyway, jewellery is exactly that. You want it to be noticed, you want it to be admired. And if it prompts and conjures up conversations amongst your family and friends, or even just passers by in the street, then that's a good thing, right? Because the beauty of that treasure has ignited their imagination. 20 seconds, just under now, Jewellery Makers, before the graphics appear. This has not been coated. This has not been Fisher filled. This has not been treated in any way, shape or form. This is a very rare variety, and I'm desperately trying to recall if I've ever seen a phenomena. Effectively it is, isn't it? You're getting that beautiful aventurescence, that beautiful glisten across the surface of the gemstone in a quartz before. So have you? Because I haven't. I've never seen it before. 115 carats. I have under 100 of these available. It was only ever launched onto our screens 2 weeks ago. It wasn't with me. If it had have been, I'd already owned this gemstone. I mean, just imagine that encased in wire, some beautiful wire work design. Imagine that on some satin cord in a macrame bracelet. Imagine that alongside your sterling silver slider bracelets with your amber that are being launched today. Just one of them. Just one, yeah. Choose your favourite. We have got head pins and eye pins that we can actually bring to you alongside that. Imagine it surrounded by your beautiful iridescence of genuine pearls. I mean, look at that. That really is something else, isn't it? Oh, they've complemented so many pieces that I've actually brought you today. They're coming up at 11:15, just before your deal of the day. Now, I should be bringing this to you. Again, please remember, this is not just any variety of quartz. Quartz isn't anything but any. You know, quartz as a mineral is not rare. When we find quartz, it's actually one of the most abundant minerals on our planet. But there is a big difference between quartz as a mineral and celestial quartz. This is fascinating. And in all of my gemstone years of experience, I have never seen anything like it before. $29.95. It is out of this world, and I know that sounds a little bit cliche, but it totally is. You can imagine sort of, I don't know, being within a rocket through a blazing sky and all the stars shooting past you at warp speed. You can imagine that, can't you? You can imagine on those really special, unique nights. There was one that I always recall. You know, when there was going to be an abundance of shooting stars. So myself and my mum, my dad sort of came up and stayed at my house at the time, and we literally wrapped ourselves in sleeping bags, sat in the garden with some nice hot coffees, and watched all the shooting stars in the sky. It's a memory that I'll never erase from my memory, and that's what this gemstone is actually conjuring up. Alison, you've said it, it's magical. It really is magical, and you can't stop looking at it. Never seen this before in my entire life, and I'm loving it. Jewellery Makers at £29.95. They are each standalone pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And they'd make some brilliant cufflinks, wouldn't they?
Oh, my husband, I mean, he's not massively into gemstones and jewellery in the same way that I am, okay? Get it? His interests lie elsewhere. However, he loves his words, cool gemstones. Yeah. And this is one of those. It's a cool gemstone. Yeah. Like I said, it just takes your mind into different directions. So many of you actually have this in your baskets. It's only been launched on your screens 2 weeks ago, and I had literally 74 available for you this morning. Sharon, Pamela, Tina, Linda, Caroline, Liz, Alison, Weldon Chew, Lisa's multi-bought. I've got Jennifer, Helen, new callers, Penny, Somerset, Wendon, Sharon, Isabel. I'll be honest, I need to do more reading on this to find out how it forms in these gorgeous patterns. They are absolutely staggering, aren't they? Keep on dialing through, Jewellery Makers. You are 20 minutes away from your collector's choice. Where's this morning gone? I blinked and missed it, haven't I? Blinked and missed it. Oh, this is lovely. This would be lovely with your celestial quartz actually as well. So a different variety of your quartz, arguably the most feminine. This is rose quartz in your top drilled squares. You said it earlier on. They're one is a piece. Is a piece of jewellery.
Yeah. Yeah. Just one of those on a really fine, delicate chain.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. Sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
I actually really like the spacers. Now, I'm not saying they're sterling silver. I'm not guaranteeing they are 925 sterling silver, but I'd certainly use them. I'd certainly use them elsewhere, wouldn't you? Rose quartz, with the wonderful sort of emotional affiliations that we have with this gemstone. I gifted it to one of my neighbours recently whose husband sadly passed away. So I gave her some rose quartz and sort of told her what the gemstone's all about. And I think she took some comfort in that. I hope she did. £16.95, 28 carats that you're actually getting here, again alongside the pearls that you've got coming your way. You could just literally pop this onto something like your memory wire. Pop this onto your memory wire, just one of those.
You could make a little ring with one.
Yeah. Because they could be treated almost like your cabochons, couldn't
Yes,
they? You're not going to
yeah.
see the drill hole itself. You're not going to see that. Check out those baskets, everybody. We are 5 minutes away from a big collection of lapis lazuli. Again, gorgeous combination of colours, don't you think? We've got pointed pears. We've got nuggets, big nuggets. When I say nuggets, that's an understatement. And we've got some lovely rounds as well coming your way. That would look beautiful with that strand. Moving on to... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now, Adam, we've got an amazing piece of jewellery that uses this cut. And it's that peridot twisted vine. Oh, can you imagine that piece? The clarity of this sapphire is unbelievable. Sapphire tends to be quite heavily included. Are you ready for some amazing clarity, but also the full rainbow spectrum of colours that sapphire can offer you? Oh, this strand is amazing. No, rephrase that. I'm telling myself off here. This parcel. Oh my goodness me. That's the piece that I was referencing. Look at the colours that you have here, and we're under magnification so you can really see. If there were any blemishes, a bicoloured sapphire there, they would absolutely stand out. I've got purple sapphire in this strand. That's one of the rarest colours to get in sapphire, and very expensive. Pink sapphire, pure colourless sapphire, natural green sapphire. You've got your paparazzi-esque golden tones in the yellows and oranges. Unbelievable quality, this gemstone strand. Opportunities to really embrace. Sapphire comes in your gorgeous blues, and that's actually one of the colours that is excluded. But we can bring you that on a regular basis. I'm not saying it's plentiful. I think this should absolutely be a triple figure strand. The quality of this sapphire is unbelievable. Our sister channel, you know, are the powers that be on a regular basis tune into JewelleryMaker, of course. We're part of the same group now. I know that they'd be looking at this thinking, those little cluster earrings, cluster style pendants on something like 9 carat gold, 14 carat or even 18 carat. £41.45, and this is not just going to make one piece of jewellery, this is going to make a multitude of pieces of jewellery. Linda Bromwell, some years back, right, okay, hold up. How many do we have of these, Liam? We've got 13 of these available. I'm going to say this as it is. There's not nearly enough people on the phone lines or on the web. This is so beautiful. It's too beautiful to go back to our vault, jewellery makers. That is your price. We cannot get this any lower. That's exceptional quality. I can bring you sapphire. Listen, don't get me wrong, as can anybody really. We can bring you sapphire for £10, £15, but I can tell you this for absolute certainty. It will not look like that. That's amazing quality. You know, that's like us putting 4 A's to a tanzanite. That's like us putting, I don't know, D to a diamond, or the VVSI clarity, those kind of things. That's incredible quality. So that's the difference here, jewellery makers. That's creme de la creme. Look at the pinks. And we're under magnification. If there was any imperfections, if there were any flaws, then truly they would stick out like a sore thumb. I mean, it's not interrupting any of that internal light performance. I think this is one of my favourite strands of sapphires. Are you going to, can I make a guess? Don't hold me to this, jewellery makers, because I can't see the country of origin, but I'm going to make a guess. Is that Songea? Where does it doesn't say. Okay, we'll find out, 1 second. But it doesn't really matter, because to be honest, Songea, Madagascar, wherever it actually is, it's the quality. Burmese, Ceylon, it doesn't make any difference. That is unbelievable clarity, and totally, it's Tanzanian. Okay, yeah, again, one of the pinnacle locations of source of fine quality sapphires at the moment. Linda Brumwell, I stopped myself mid-sentence. Linda Brumwell made me a pair of earrings years ago, and I still wear them to this day. One round pearl, these briolette drops of sapphire, in a little cluster underneath the pearl, on a shepherd hook. I wear them all the time, and I can tell you, without fail, somebody will comment on them. They are beautiful. But to be able to get purple sapphire for £41.45 yeah, it is ridiculous, you're right. That's one of the rarest colours. Purple sapphire. Stephanie, well done. Liz, well done. Sandra, well done. Like I said, these were too beautiful to send back to our vault. And you know, you might be thinking, gosh, Elle, you're sounding very passionate here. I really am, though. That's the thing. When I see quality like this, you think, goodness me, that could be in Boodles. That could be on in Hatton Garden. That could be in any of those big designer shops for thousands upon thousands of pounds. Well done. I'll be getting that if there's any of those available. Right then, shall we do an amazing bundle of lapis lazuli, steeped in history, beautiful statement sizes. With lapis lazuli, is one of those gemstones that we tend to be able to appreciate and see in big, bold looks, which is all the trend of 2020. We're going to be bringing you that, and then we're going to be making a progression into another historic gemstone of your collector's choice. Lapis lazuli in a bundle next.
Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
That was our lovely Rosie from Gemporia talking to us about this beautiful gemstone. 4,000 years this gemstone has been highly, highly revered and adorned by, as you heard, some of the most influential individuals throughout our history. And it's understandable why. There is nothing that you can really mistake lapis lazuli for. When it is of quality like this star by, it will offer the most beautiful Arabian blue colour, its main body colour, but then a blaze of internal inclusions which are very desirable in this gemstone. Little golden flecks of another one of Mother Nature's earth's treasures, that is your pyrite. Now, jewellery makers, you do not need to make a choice between all of these cuts and shapes and carat weights, because in this star by, you are getting and guaranteed all 3 strands. I would be tempted to use them all together, because with your lapis lazuli, it's one of those gemstones that I think immediately makes us think big, bold, statement looks, much like you're seeing on your screens. Just a few suspended from some amazing wire work, or even from something really simple like your beading thread. Quality lapis lazuli, like I said, will have that deep, I always describe it as an Arabian blue. You know, the kind of blue that you see pictured on sort of your Disney animations when Aladdin and Jasmine literally take to their magic carpet through the sky. That's the colour of desirable quality lapis lazuli. But like I said, not just that blue. You have these beautiful, almost like a dusting of pyrite inclusions that form naturally within this gemstone. So strong is the pigmentation of this gemstone that they literally used to, very wealthy individuals, this was not obviously something that everybody would adorn, they used to grind it down and actually use it as a pigment for clothing. That's why if ever you watch a film set in ancient times or sort of old Roman times, for example, you should never really actually see an individual who maybe isn't affluent wearing blue, because that would not be accurate. Only the royals, very wealthy and influential people would be wearing blue as a colouring. Now, we are taking this entire bundle of over 900 carats, did you say, Liam? It is over, yes, way over 900. In total, 977 carats of lapis lazuli. We're going to take this entire bundle for these, they're described as nuggets, which they definitely aren't. They're big statement pendulums, in my opinion, with a generous drill hole aperture that will even probably house your 2mm gauge wire. We're going to take this entire bundle for, I think, the price that strand on its own should be, jewellery makers. Look at the amount of inspiration that we're showing you throughout this start buy. Do you think that's the cut, the shapes of the gemstones which are giving you all of this inspiration? Or do you think it's the fact that it is actually lapis lazuli? Lapis lazuli with all of that history, lariat style, gorgeous asymmetric like designs. $24.95 I think alone for those one statement pendulant strands. Over 900 carats that you're actually getting here. That's working out at £8.32 per strand of quality from the original and most historical location of source of lapis lazuli in the world for supreme quality gemstones at under £25. I've told you this story I don't know how many times, but the reality is we're probably all in the same situation. If you've walked past I don't know, an antiques jewelry establishment or an antique specialist and seen lapis lazuli, whether it's in jewelry or in carvings, it's hundreds of pounds. And we're talking about little individual figurines, maybe carvings. Elephant in my case is what I saw, that stood about 2 inches high, was £750. Look at the carat weight that you're getting of the amazing quality for less than £25. How we make that possible? Well, it's who you're shopping with, and of course the amazing sort of company that we're at, partnership that we are with Gemporia. I have just 43 of these available. If you want to multi-buy, you're not restricted at all. I don't think, let me show you this strand on its own, because I mean, look at that. Look how beautiful that quality is. They have that intense, undeniable, supreme quality lapis lazuli blue. It is that shade that we see publicised within all of the glossy magazines in terms of, you know, for your gemstone knowledge. If we were to visualise this maybe in a museum, it's this incredible quality of colour that we actually picture. Down to the final 31 of these available, jewellery makers. Well done. Stay where you are. There are a lot of you there. And again, we might have a slight queue on the phone lines, but bear with us. Our call centre are incredible. And they answer your calls literally within a couple of minutes, if that. Stay where you are on those phone lines. The countdown is on for your collector's choice. Natural, genuine ruby. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, jewellery makers, don't you? So this is happening at 10 o'clock. That has to go. Big auction, one of the biggest auctions of the day. That has to go alongside another one of our biggest auctions of the day at 11:15. Can you imagine just alternating the two? Your ruby, pearl, ruby, pearl, ruby, pearl. And maybe including it alongside your deal of the day. Some beautiful amber slider bracelets that have been launched today. So about 5 minutes till your ruby. Let's bring you, oh, yes please. Oh my goodness me. I think you need to sit down for the colour of this. Are you sat down, Ben? Good. Because the colour, the deeper the colour of Amazonite, the better the quality. And if you'd have told, if it wasn't on our graphics, I would 100% have said this was Russian. How often do we see Amazonite with that intensity outside of the Russian location, which is mined out, by the way? That is impeccable colour. It's not. Goodness, I've got... If this was a $39.95 strand, I think that was amazing, to be truthful. That would be an incredible Jewellery Maker price tag. $12.95. I want to buy this. How many do we have? 32. Oh, okay, so I'm probably going to miss out. Olive, Belinda, Antoinette, Argyle and Butte, Lynn, new callers. Keep dialing. Isabel, I can see you there. They are stunning, aren't they? Again, just using one, maybe surrounding it as we did there on your inspiration with some of the black spinels that we had earlier on. I've done, if you go onto Monica Veneda's website, I'm not making comparisons, but she actually uses this gemstone, the fastest growing jeweller in the world at the moment, I believe. But yeah, she uses this gemstone quite significantly because it has one of the most incredible tropical natural colours. It's a member of the feldspar family, and quite a unique one, I think, because no other member of the feldspar family gives you such energy of colour. I've only got a limited, and that's on the verge of selling out. Let's squeeze in one more before your collector's choice. Let's do, oh yeah, Hessonite garnet, often referred to as the cinnamon stone, has got dazzling refraction. So if you love a gemstone to perform, if you love fire and dispersion and brilliance and all of those things, then definitely Hessonite garnet needs to be one of yours. Garnet is not just red. Oh, with your deal of the day. That's natural. Alongside your deal of the day. Do you see where I'm coming from? Yeah. Beautiful. Hessonite. Garnet is not just red. You get lots of different colours of garnet, lots of different varieties. Some are rarer than others. Hessonite garnet, often, as I said, referred to as a cinnamon stone, has this absolutely beautiful, spicy, natural body colour. So very actually, very amber-esque, sort of your cognac amber-esque. But there's way more brilliance. Liam's just said this should be a £70 strand. Absolutely. I mean, you see Hessonite garnet in 18 karat gold with very fine quality diamonds surrounding it. I can imagine this with something like zircon. Imagine this alongside. I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But don't you think that's a gorgeous combination alongside your pearls that are coming up in the next hour? Just alternate the two. That's going to be a massive auction, Jewellery Makers. 90. What? Liam's just said exactly. What? We don't get a lot of Hessonite garnet, which might change, obviously, now since Gemporia actually purchases back. I know that this is one of our gemstones our founder is incredibly passionate about. I heard a story once upon a time that it was actually the first gemstone that he unearthed with his own two hands. So maybe we have a lot to thank Hessonite garnet for. 40 carats of pure natural beauty. What I love about the garnet family, it's one of my favourite gemstones to actually bring you in a showcase, for example, and I always ask for that, is the fact that they all have different levels of refraction. Refraction is how the light plays inside the gemstone. So do you notice how I can't keep my hand still? Do you notice how I'm constantly moving my hand? It's to show off not just the surface luster, but to show off the internal performance of light, that refraction, how the gemstone bends and plays with the light, totally naturally. Lots of new callers getting involved on that one. What a purchase. What an amazing first purchase. Now, Jewellery Makers, I'm running out of time. Stay where you are. well. You've got your deal of the day coming up in an hour's time, those beautiful amber slider 925 sterling silver bracelets. Plus we have the last in stock Swarovski slider bracelets. We have that massive auction on pearls coming your way. And up next, beautiful, the king of gemstones, totally natural, ruby.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, You can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
What a collector's choice strand this is. I do remember the launch of Ruby here at Jewellery Maker, and the fact that literally it was just sheer elation amongst our viewers and of course crew, because all of a sudden it was like, my goodness, we're working with some of the world's finest and most desirable gemstones now. We're using them in our hobby. To be able to say that, no, this is genuine ruby, and we're able to gift it at affordable prices now, that really was a moment that I don't think any of us will forget. There is no gemstone really that comes under this status more appropriately than ruby actually is. It's referred to historically as the king of gemstones, and that is because well, the history of it, it's been mined for literally hundreds upon hundreds of years. And it is known to actually be one of the most expensive all your coloured gemstones. Ruby comes from a few different locations around the world, of course. Many of those locations actually are on the verge of being mined out. So Thai ruby has a definite sort of pillar box red colour, has an element of pink coming through, a little bit like your Mogok sources as well, on the verge actually of actually being mined out. Incredible deposits have actually been found in other locations like Madagascar, and also Mozambique. Mozambique ruby is probably one of the most prominent locations of recent discoveries, so much so actually that it's said to rival the quality of the ones that I mentioned previously. But we should not also forget Indian ruby. Now, when we think about Indian jewellery in particular, it has this amazing opulence, doesn't it? They often use much purer varieties of gold, sometimes 24 karat gold in their designs, so very wonderfully buttery yellow gold. And ruby is very influential in many of their designs. But it's not ruby which actually has maybe a dark burgundy-like colour, which is still beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's Indian ruby which has that wonderful intensity of iconic red, really. And that's what your collector's choice is. It's a natural strand of genuine, untreated ruby.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
Historically, iconic, known to be incredibly expensive. I won't mention a name, but there's somebody that literally springs to mind, let's just say, who probably has an enviable jewellery collection and gemstone collection. I asked a question once upon a time. That person might be watching right now, I don't know, but I asked them a question once: what's the most expensive piece or gemstone that you have ever bought? And they would have a fairly unlimited budget, let's just put it that way. And that individual said, ruby. Ruby was the most expensive gemstone that I've bought. It glows. price per carat of ruby can massively, massively outshine many other coloured gemstones. And that really hasn't ever altered over the hundreds of years that this gemstone has been included in designs. So to say that we can now work with this gemstone, to say that we can work with, say, something like genuine pearls and alternating the king of gemstones in its natural form with that quality, most desirable, pure red colour that you saw pictured on that short VT. But not just in a few carats, in 118 carats, in gorgeous plain rounds. This really is quite exciting, and honestly, jewellery makers, if you're thinking this is going to be way beyond my budget, it's the end of the month, it's way beyond my budget, I'm going to change that, because believe me, this is going to be for some of the finest quality in a strand. It's going to be one of the best collector's choice savings. I only have 68 available. We could have halved this strand, jewellery makers. We could have halved it and then doubled that quantity, of course. We didn't want to do that though. We wanted to bring you that glowing, intense, natural Indian red. Do you see the prominence of pink coming through as well? Pinks are often a colour that you actually see, a secondary hue that you see within Mogok ruby. You often see it within Thai ruby as well. It is incredibly, incredibly desirable. This is totally natural. You know, treatment of ruby is more often the case than not. This hasn't influenced any treatment whatsoever. For the limited quantity that I have available, we're going to get a 60-second clock rock in to make it fair for everybody. And I have to, because in about 40 minutes time, we're bringing you one of the biggest auctions of pearls that I think you've seen in a very long time. Imagine those two together. Imagine those two together. And I'm going to tell you this, jewellery makers, as a little bit of a heads up. You can get both of these at an affordable price tag, beyond the price that really the ruby actually should be on its own. Pop them on the slider bracelet, absolutely. Amber and ruby or pearl and ruby on the slider bracelets have been launched to you today. This is an enormous carat weight of natural, genuine ruby. So for those of you that are, of course, your July babies, you're very lucky to have this wonderful, powerful gemstone that has many associations to it. It's a gemstone of passion, of love, of commitment, but also it's believed to be a courageous gemstone. It's wearable in the fact that it's right up there on the Mohs scale. But historically, it has always had an incredible amounts of popularity behind it. And I don't think that is ever going to diminish. I have 68 of these available, 118 carats. Start adding them to your baskets. Listen, I'm going to give you a heads up, jewellery makers. This is silly. This is going to be a silly collector's choice price. And I don't want to talk about price. I'm deliberately trying to rein myself away from discussing that, because the quality of the ruby doesn't justify price. This is high quality ruby. But I want to give you a little bit of a heads up. Put it in your baskets, start dialing through, because I assure you, nobody is going to be disappointed in where I actually take this to. This is unbelievable, glowing ruby red with, most importantly, the secondary hues which we get within, you know, in emeralds we talk about blues, don't we? We talk about a blue secondary hue. In this case, it's all about the pinks, which are making me actually sort of associate it to maybe your Mogok and your Thai ruby. Those locations, if it were from those locations, would probably quadruple the price, if not more, to be truthful. Thai ruby and Mogok ruby can be incredibly expensive, and that is because of the scarcity of those locations. I think so too. Liam has just said, I think lots of people actually think it's going to be $99.95. Well, you are getting a full 38 centimetre strand here of 5 to 5.5 millimetre rounds. You know the show that I was joined by Jake on Thursday, and we were talking about a 6mm gemstone. It doesn't have to be a round brilliant cut, but a 6mm stone is that milestone size. You know, can you imagine one of those? Like instead of the diamond in my engagement ring, can you imagine one of those rubies? Sort of claw set in my engagement ring. How beautiful would that be? And that's one. Look at how many you're actually getting with this collector's choice. This is no way near your collector's choice deal. If everybody checked out, it's already sold out. Well done. That's why I wanted to give you a little heads up. I think Mel's going to be absolutely flabbergasted by this one. Don't forget your pearls that are coming up in about 45 minutes, about half hour's time now, jewellery makers. See what I mean? £34.95 for genuine, natural Indian ruby.
It's incredible.
It's unbelievable, Mel. Absolutely unbelievable.
They are just beautiful.
Do you know, sometimes lesser quality ruby would not, it can be quite burgundy in its colour, it can be quite dark to a point that it almost borders on black, I suppose. This isn't any of those things. No. They literally glow, don't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning.
And I have to do it again, alongside the pearls that we've got coming up. Alongside that, and you are getting two. Half an hour's time. This is a massive auction on pearls for you, jewellery makers. Don't you think the size, the colours,
just perfect together.
It's a wonderful marriage together, isn't it?
Definitely.
Check out Elaine, Satvia, Margaret, Liz, well done, Sharon, Beverly, Surrey, Rachel, Linda, Lorraine, Marilyn, Alan, Ada, Adele, Joyce. I've got more of you there. If everybody checks out, it is already a sellout, jewellery makers. This is your collector's choice strand. We could very easily have halved that strand, couldn't we? And still brought it to you at $34.95. Morning, Al. I'm not going to apologise. Just added the ruby to the sapphire for my birthday present to me. Liz, you don't need to apologise, my darling. Firstly, it's your birthday. You deserve it. Secondly, why wouldn't you? Because we talk about heirlooms. I can't use the I word because I'm not a financial advisor, but we talk about heirlooms, legacy gemstones. Is there a greater legacy than that of ruby? I don't think so. It's one of those, like, literally, if you trace its history back for thousands upon thousands of years, it has always had one of the highest prices per carat of any of your coloured gemstones. That's why it is so often referred to as the king of gems. Check out those baskets though. I've got loads of you with it in your app. In your baskets on the app. I have 32 of these left, that's it.
And the
47 are in baskets.
You could actually ombre them.
Ombre ruby?
Yeah, because there is enough variation in the colours to be able to ombre that.
They're just incredible quality. The glow that you get, and that's what's most important. It's not necessarily about clarity when we're talking about ruby and an emerald. They're two gemstones which are expected to have internal patterns. So this, as long as it doesn't hinder the glow, as long as it doesn't hinder that colour, the silks can actually enhance the actual price of a ruby. And I think that's the case here. You've got internal silks which are enhancing the beautiful glow and presence of those natural colours. The final few of these are available now, 23, and that's it. Oh, it's just plummeted to 17 now. Check out, check out, check out. If you don't check out, you are going to miss out. That is your collector's choice strand. I mean, you've got to be honest, jewellery makers. This is genuine ruby, natural ruby. Less than 95%, sorry, 95% of the world's ruby is enhanced, fissure filled, treated, heated in some way, shape or form. This isn't. You have natural Indian ruby, which has this beautiful opulence that I absolutely sort of associate to that location and their inspiration of jewellery designs. I'm going to leave it with you because we're down to the final few. Amazing. So, jewellery makers, coming up in 40 minutes time, we've got the launch of your amber and sterling silver slider bracelets. I've been wearing this one all morning. These are going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. For sure. We have them in different colours. So you have the yellow gold and sterling silver, and we have the 925 silver colour, but we also have the variation of your amber colours. So we have your lemon, your cherry, and also the cognac. They are going to be a sellout, honestly. And also the last remaining quantities of your Swarovski slider bracelets, and plus some little amber additions to that, jewellery makers. So, shall we bring you some more premieres? Should we bring you some more brand new premieres? So I've mentioned this location, and arguably, if you say, okay, name the most expensive, the most desired location of ruby in the world, I think most of us would go Burmese. Yeah? And once upon a time, it was very difficult to get hold of Burmese ruby. I won't get into that. Lots of political discussions there. Thankfully, those days are gone. And since it has actually opened to the Western world, the price per carat of this gemstone has gone through the roof. So again, our gem investor, Jake Thompson, was lucky enough to go to the Mogok region. They call it the Valley of Rubies. I was actually to go there, and he said the amount that you actually see unearthed from the ground is minuscule, comparatively speaking. Look at this amazing strand. It's never been on your screens. Do you know what I was saying about pink, 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 pink through your collector's choice? Do you see the quality of those pink hues coming through with these lovely little delicate drops? Again, we were talking about that sapphire strand earlier on. You could just have a cluster of these at the bottom of one of your pearls, maybe from your pearl mega auction that's coming up. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Effectively, a sapphire and a ruby is the same thing, but a sapphire will transform into a ruby with more concentration, if you like, of your chromium. So, but still holding on to those pinkish-like colours. Is this natural? Totally natural. Again, so you've got less than 5% of the world's ruby.
It's unbelievable how Mother Nature can produce that, isn't it?
Yeah. And get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say that most iconic location. I think that 10 carats of Burmese ruby. I don't know many people that can say that they own 10 carats of Burmese ruby, unless they are, of course, part of the Jewellery Maker family. £49.95. Seriously? So that's, yeah, with that peridot bracelet that we were showing earlier on, with genuine ruby. Honest, I mean, that's crazy, especially this location. Like I said, it tends to be immediately more expensive. You know, it's like Colombian emerald. Oh, Colombia, immediately more expensive. And because of the quality that comes from that location. Brand new premiere, never been on your screens. Jewellery makers, congratulations. We've crushed my system here, so I can't actually see you. The final few of these available. Absolute collectors and connoisseurs will be getting involved there. Oh. So we're going to the same location, but these are slightly different proportion, different shapes. When I say shapes, these are a bit more elongated than the ones that you had previously. Alongside the pearls that you've got coming up, can you imagine cultured pearls and Burmese ruby? I mean, that's something else. We're talking about aspirational gemstones there, aren't we? 11 carats of Burmese ruby. Who wants a brand new low? A brand new low price tag. I don't know how many times I've reached for these pearls this morning, but I'm doing it again. No, you can't. You can't, Liam. These are Burmese, you know that. Are you going to... Okay, how many? Jewellery Maker friends. There are 44 of these available. When we say brand new low, we're not talking a little bit. We can't replace this strand for what you're about to see. No if, buts or maybes. We cannot replace this strand. Of all the locations to be doing this with, take one of the most remote, take one of the most highly appreciated, respected, take the location I've just mentioned, of so little carats come from the ground in that, in the Valley of the Rubies, that is historically its nickname. You might think that, oh, there's loads of ruby there. No, 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 no. Minimal amounts of this amazing quality. That is a brand new low and then some. It should have been at $49.95, which is absolutely astonishing already. Again, I have to say, if our sister channel's watching right now, they'll be thinking, what on earth is going on? This is Burmese ruby. I remember the launch of Burmese ruby on our sister channels as well. And the fact that every single piece actually sold out. It was a big showcase with Adina. Every single piece actually sold out. Amazing, incredible quality. And it's still a location of gemstones that you will see on our sister channel and here at Jewellery Maker, but possibly not at $29.95. Like I said, we physically can't replace the strand at what's on your screens. How many did I have? 44? Yeah, well, I'm not surprised people are multi-buying. Over half the stock's gone. Sharon, Cumbria, Judith, Liz, Alan, Lynn, well done to you. Lisa, Merseyside, new callers. What a first purchase. Genuine Burmese ruby. I've got one more ruby opportunity to bring you. And then we're going to be moving on. Oh. So we're going to another prestigious location. Like I said, different places. We've had Indian ruby. I've discussed Thai ruby. You can have African ruby. You can have your Mogok or your Burmese. And you can also have Ceylon. So, as I said, a sapphire and a ruby is very closely related. Just more chromium. And that's what transforms it into this gorgeous gemstone. Ceylon sapphire, Ceylon ruby, Ceylonese gemstones full stop will, again, it's a location, it's something that all jewellers will actually advertise. Okay, this is Ceylon. They'll always say that, Ceylon ruby, Ceylon sapphire. They won't just say sapphire because it's the prestige that comes alongside it. Can't you see that prestige? Surface luster on each of these rondelles. Beautifully colour matched, effortlessly graduated. Sri Lankan sapphire, ruby opportunity. Again, beautiful bracelets that Adam's actually showing you right now. And you can make all of those with this one incredible strand. It's not the most technically advanced, believe me. That's literally attaching crimps, as Mel showed you earlier on, and attaching a clasp. $34.95. 25 carats. You know what I'm going to do, Mel?
That's just what I was going to say.
Oh, amazing with those pearls. 15 minutes away from one of the biggest auctions of pearls that I think you'll ever seen. How many do I have though, Liam? Yeah. Okay, 200 of the pearls, and I have 85. So literally, if everyone's thinking the same as Mel and I, yeah, that would be beautiful. The fact that we can gift rubies and genuine pearls and still be paying, well, I don't want to let the cat out of the bag for your pearl opportunity, but it's going to be awesome. And make multiple pieces too. £34.95 only. Well done, stay where you are. Multicoloured beryl, yes please. Oh, I launched this strand, Liam. It's just unbelievable. The fact that you're taking a gemstone which often has, I always look at it like a spring bouquet. You've got these really lovely pastel colours, but then multiply its carat weight size. Yeah, these aren't small. Yeah, they're huge. One on a cord, one on a slider bracelet that you've got coming up. I mean, imagine it with maybe your lemon amber. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Alongside the lemon amber. There we go, just as Adam is showing you. So popping on one, what would it be, Mel? An eye pin?
Yeah.
Just popping one on an eye pin. We've got eye pins coming up in the next hour.
I'll put a head pin,
or
and then you
pin.
could put a tassel underneath.
Underneath it?
Yeah. You could also use them, they'd make brilliant bag charms.
Oh, I mean, we are talking about very opulent stuff here.
But then why not?
Exactly, why not? Beautiful, very contemporary faceting. So the pinks are, of course, your morganite coloured by manganese. The blues you actually are your aquamarine. So it's the iron that gives that lovely azure blue. You even have some of your golden beryls within this strand too, and even the purest variety of your goshenite. So yeah, you just take, because they are of big sizes, and like Liam says, I think the photograph's quite deceptive. You don't quite appreciate the scale. You don't appreciate the scale of each of these. 420 carats across the family that is your beryls. Whether you choose to separate them and say, okay, well that's a parcel of your aquamarine, that's a parcel of your morganite, that's a parcel of your goshenite or your heliodor, whichever it might be, and use them as individuals. Just one on a slider bracelet. I mean, talk about a high-end piece of jewellery. Are you kidding me? At $15.95. Again, I remember launching multicoloured beryl. It was actually not that many years ago on these kind of, or similar strands, similar shapes and carat weights, and they were like £40. That was unbelievable, an unbelievable price tag for this level of quality. Obviously we buy more now, So maybe that is our negotiating. New customers, well done to you. Hello to you collectors. Hello to you Karen and Five. Congratulations. Again alongside the pearls. Have I brought you a single opportunity today that wouldn't go beautifully with those pearls? Or your slider bracelet for that matter. It's going to be a massive auction, yeah. So I've brought Ruby. Shall we bring some sterling silver? Yeah, I think it's a must. When you've got ruby, when you've got pearls, when you've got amber, precious metals, absolutely. But not just any precious metal. I think the most decadent of your earring findings that I think we've ever actually commissioned. So if you can visualise sterling silver, gold, whichever it might be, literally in its hot liquid form being poured into a piece of jewellery, then you'll be something about right in terms of its design. Now I'm just going to turn it one way because here you have a little jump ring which is very cleverly masked within that liquid-like design. You can remove that and wear them as a piece of jewellery as they are. But again, so imagine a pearl and a ruby suspended from these. Imagine some of your amber suspended from these. Imagine some of, oh yes, hang on.
Let me bring it over.
Some of your celestial quartz, or maybe some of your obsidian that we had earlier on, suspended from these. I could go on and on and on and on. We're going to be looking at Mel's jewellery. Excuse me, that she has actually been sort of creating as well since this morning. For all of these lovely sterling silver, 3 pairs, and there's a big investment of your precious metal. We know that the price of sterling silver has gone through the roof, jewellery makers. So 3 pairs, that's less than £5 per 925 sterling silver pair of earrings. And like I said, if you are buying sort of high premium gemstones like sort of your Burmese or your Sri Lankan ruby or any of the pearls that you've got coming up, most certainly your amber, it would be sacrilege to put anything other than precious metal alongside those genuine gemstones. You do get 3 pairs, so I know I'm only holding one up, and that's just to show you the actual design. You know, sometimes with earring posts, lesser quality as you feed it through, and you know how it buckles? It never quite goes back to that same shape, does it? This has got an investment of your precious metals, so that's not likely to happen unless you're particularly heavy-handed. Now, maybe you're thinking, I love those, Elle. I absolutely love those. But I'm more of a rose gold girl. I'm going to show you one in the ear, actually. Because these are studio samples. Here you go. See, they look absolutely beautiful as they are, don't they? You don't have to do anything with them. Now just imagine one of your Indian rubies, or maybe a cluster of those beautiful Burmese rubies, or one of your pearls. Just imagine that. Look how gorgeous that would actually be. You tell me that would be anything less than, what do you think, 50, 60, 80, £100 at least in most jewellery establishments. Rose gold, yeah, you're getting 3 pairs of. It's got a presence of copper within the actual precious metal that gives it that beautiful blush shade. 3 pairs. So that's working out at what, £6 something per pair? £6 something. Where else in the world, jewellery makers, will you find amazing deals like this? £5.98, I beg your pardon, my maths is useless. And it takes really, really basic techniques to actually finish those pieces of jewellery. So if you've got a jump ring, literally attach the jump ring and attach a gemstone of your choice. We found some similar in their design online for £95. Are they rose gold 925 sterling silver? Yeah. Okay. Where's that? Okay, never heard of it. It's an online shop. Okay, but £95 for 1 pair. Well, you're actually getting 3 pairs for £17.95. Very, very, very similar in terms of their actual design. Do they have anything on the bottom of them, or nothing? They've got nothing. You can show them. Yeah, you can. We're allowed to show them. so we can bring these to air for you, jewellery makers. So this is literally what Liam's found, just quickly, tap, tap, tap him, online. £95, can you see that? They're very similar. They're a bit longer, that's about all. A little bit longer, £95. Plus the £8 delivery, so really you're talking over £100 then, aren't you? So how about 3 pairs for £17.95? Do I have many of these in the vault? They're very much one of our sort of our most popular designs. I remember the first launch of them again, and they flew out the door. So we've actually turned them into one of our staple designs. Certainly, even within our vault, I think they're actually the most luxurious in terms of the amount of precious metal that's been invested into them. You can see the actual thickness. You know, these are made to last. This is not a sort of a shepherd hook that you're going to find. Okay, well that one's distorted or sort of misshaped. Hello, Shazza. Hi, Mel and team. Are the jump rings open on the earrings? No, I don't think they are, but you can. If you've got fine quality flush cutters, I asked this question to Gemma Crow the other day actually, you can very carefully nip it open. However, if you don't want to, you can obviously use an open jump ring for it. So I only know the answer to that because I asked Gemma Crow not so long ago, and she actually said you can, but with some quality flush cutters, because you'd want to have like a precision tip. Right, it only seems right. Let's bring you the gold version. Bring you the gold version of those. So exactly the same design. Again, I'm going to pop one of these in the ear for you. So yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Look at those, aren't they beautiful? They really are, aren't they?
Yeah. They're just, as you say, just stunning in themselves without adding anything to them.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they're incredible. And they're, if you're selling, then they're such quick makes.
Earrings. Well, we tend to buy more earrings than we do any other piece of jewellery, apparently. Yeah. Apparently. But I was reading up about this actually, because the popularity of your silvers and your yellow gold, silvers and your white golds and your platinums, they have been the most popular colour. So for oh gosh, what do they got? Is it the millennials? Is that the right word?
Yeah, I think so.
With the millennials, so a sort of age group. So really saw a massive increase in terms of the price of platinum and your white golds, etc. We're seeing a resurgence of popularity in your warmer tones, so your yellow golds and your rose gold colours. So I was actually reading about it over the weekend. Yeah, incredible yellow. I've always loved yellow gold, but again, it always goes round, swings and roundabouts, really. Yeah. But at the moment, it's more yellow gold and your rose gold, which are they're all popular. It's all down to the eye of the beholder, but apparently the resurgence of your more rich colours are back in stock. £17.95 only, jewellery makers. Right. The gold with number 7, Liam is saying. Oh yes, Liam. Am I freezing you, Adam?
See, I'm with you. I think it's just comfortable.
It's perfect.
It's nice.
Mel and I like it positively Baltic in the studio. Poor Adam. Poor Adam is actually freezing right now. Sorry, Adam. Sorry. I was just thinking, you know, you're sleep deprived. The cold might keep you awake. We'll warm it up for him in a minute. How about another natural opportunity? Your genuine blue kyanite. Oh, goodness me. Amazing quality kyanite here, jewellery makers. So kyanite is sort of certainly one of the most complicated gemstones to cut. If you facet it in one direction, it's 4.5 on the Mohs scale. If you facet in another, it's 7.5 on the Mohs scale. It has what we call a perfect cleavage, which means it can literally split in two. So only the best lapidarists will actually facet to your kyanite. It is a natural blue, and it is found in some of the world's most remote locations. Again, think blue gemstones, most of them have undergone some kind of enhancement through treatment, whether that's heat, fissure filling, diffusion, all of those things. not what's on your screens right now. Amazing quality, and I love Liam's idea to be bringing you this alongside those beautiful gold earrings, don't you think? Or the silver or the rose gold, it's entirely up to you. Or something like this. I've referenced this design quite a lot today. I just love it. I think it's amazing. You get this wonderful vine of gemstones. £82.95 for an incredible parcel of these natural gemstones. What? Liam, you know what I'm going to do? 5 minutes away from this staggering auction. Oh, goodness me. Pearl deal not to miss. Now, in fact, Liam says, do you think you can guess where we're taking these pearls to today? Text in. Text Liam. Have a little guess. 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, or you can do it on the web or the app as per usual. Under £30 for natural kyanite. Now, kyanite, I mean, is this Nepalese? Yeah, okay, so from it is Nepalese. So from one of the most remote and extreme altitudes, this gemstone is still mined by quite primitive techniques, literally pickaxe and shovel. They actually transport the gemstone down from the mountain tops on the backs of donkeys or mules. To get a parcel of this amazing quality, with this uniformity of colour, also with the clarity itself, is absolutely unbelievable. And the reality, we must never be complacent about this, jewellery makers, because you're not just buying one piece, one solitaire. You've got a parcel here, and they all have to be of that same quality. Maybe that's one of the challenges, one of the many challenges that we have to overcome here at Jewellery Makers, bringing you exceptional quality and exceptional deals, but over multitudes of individual solitaires. Hello to you, Teresa. Pearl price today, I reckon £30 a strand. I actually have to remind myself. Keeping my lips are sealed. Not saying a word, but you just heard it, didn't you, Ben? Shocked, he says. Shocked. Should we stick with kyanite? I love the fact that this gemstone, if you've seen its rough formation, I know certainly at our museum over on Eagle Road, on our sister channel, a rough piece of kyanite, you see the crystals literally grow in all different angles and directions. It is incredibly challenging to facet. And if it's not just me saying that, jewellery makers, how about we hear from one of the world's most iconic and recognised gemstone cutters talking about its complexity.
I rarely cut kyanite because it's such a difficult stone because of the crystal shape. It's very thin, long blades, which kind of narrows what you can do with it. And then also to be able to get the brilliance out of a kyanite takes a lot of extra skill, so I very rarely do it. One, I rarely see good material come on the market, and two, it's very difficult to get a good polish in kyanite. So because of that, you're not going to, when you see a really well-cut kyanite, then you know a lot of effort has gone into the cutting of that stone.
So there is Glenn Lehrer. For those of you that don't know him, he is truly an artist in gemstone cutting, talking about what you are about to purchase. The rarity and the complexity that is kyanite. As I said, in its rough form, you see the crystal grow in every which direction, which means that straight away when you just look at this crystal, you go, okay, so where do I go with this? But add to that the fact that it actually has a dual hardness, the fact that if I cut it in one direction, it'll be only 4.5 on the Mohs scale, not very durable, not something that I can wear in strands or drill through effectively. But if I actually orientate it so it's perpendicular to those crystal structures, then you actually get a 7.5, which is absolutely advantageous for us as jewellery makers. But even within the diversity of the crystal structure, it suffers with colour zoning, so you often get areas of complete colourlessness. You get areas of high concentration. What you want is a uniformity across every single one of those solitaires. Look at how beautifully uniformed and how the lack of colour zoning that you're actually seeing. Are you ready? Because this is a star buy. The only reason we haven't given you the sting is because we are running out of time. Time. Unbelievable quality kyanite. Limited, almost zero colour zoning across the entire strand. Amazing clarity. This has not been affected by sort of the fibrous, silky patterns that you can see within this gemstone. The more I clean, the higher the quality, and we are under £20 only. Again, alongside the pearls that we're about to step into, Jewellery Makers, is a massive auction. It's going to be one of the biggest auctions actually of the week, of your pearls. Incredible quality, and with that incredible quality, of course, you're going to be wanting teaming it alongside natural, high quality gemstones like your kyanite here. Check out those baskets though, everybody, because this is a limited opportunity. By its very existence, it is limited. Stay where you are. Hello Merseyside. £21.95 for the pearls is my guess, Elle. Lovely. Okay, we'll see, I guess. I suppose you don't have to wait any longer. I don't know where this morning's gone. It's absolutely flown by today. And I don't say this lightly. This is one of the most exciting pearl auctions that I think you've seen here at Jewellery Maker for a very long time. Not because it's necessarily anything that we've brought you cultured pearls for many, many years here at Jewellery Maker, but this is a deal for this level of quality. This is a deal not to be missed. Even if it was for just one strand, it's not. It's for the two. I've got a big quantity. They will still sell out. It's up next. Thank you for all of those of you that have texted in. I guess I'm not surprised that nobody's quite guessed it right, and thank you for being honest as well with the, you know that Jewellery Maker are going to bring you amazing deals on pearls. We are very unique to many other sort of gemstone specialists, jewellery establishments. We can't make a comparison between the two because I started off my gemstone career in a jeweller. It was actually probably one of the most intimidating jobs I've ever had, and you might be surprised by that, but it genuinely was. I did not feel comfortable there at all because it was all very expensive. The clientele were very wealthy, and I just didn't feel comfortable in that environment. Anyway, but in that scenario, I don't mind telling you this, the pearl necklaces like this, they would be lucky, and this was a very established, very luxurious jewellers, they would be lucky to sell one pearl necklace maybe in a 6-month period. Every single day, and I was responsible for the pearls there, I used to actually, with the white gloves, transport each pearl piece of jewellery out, display it, and at night put it away within the vault itself. And if I was ever seen to be doing that without white gloves, oh, goodness me. I'd have got a severe telling off, let's just put it that way. So, cultured pearls, I think we all know the prestige behind them. As I said earlier on, they'd have sold one piece, so they need to warrant and justify a higher price tag. We are about to bring you a quantity of 200, and they will absolutely all sell out, so we can work off much smaller margins. And honestly, the price per piece of jewellery, as a rule of thumb, not just pearls, diamonds, whatever it was ×3 plus VAT. That's how we worked out just our staff costs, by the way. So please understand we're quite unique in how this is possible. Now, Have you ever wondered what it is about pearls that we love so much? What makes them so beautiful and desirable within the industry? Pearls have been known as the queen of gemstones for centuries, and they possess a history and lure that dates back to ancient times. Before Mikimoto patented his techniques for culturing pearls, way back hundreds and hundreds of years, pearls were so rare to have. To actually own a necklace, a full necklace like what we're appreciating now, was actually unpriceable. It was the most expensive jewellery in the world. Countless myths were intertwined within this gemstone, creating almost a pearl genesis. Some ancient cultures believed that pearls were tears of gods. One reason for its perpetual fascination is surely the fact that a pearl is a jewel that nature gives in its ready-made, consummately beautiful form. So without any faceting, without any polishing or any interference, this gemstone is revealed from that mollusk itself. Once a pearl has been matured within the mollusk itself, it already possesses the attributes that make it the most feminine of gemstone. Today, many style icons celebrate pearls, but arguably one of the most influential would be Coco Chanel. It was her, actually, that sort of influenced very much the fashion jewellery, in that she recreated pearls in a synthetic form. These are not synthetic. These are cultured. These have been farmed. So what they actually do is they'll instigate the natural process of pearls within a mollusk itself using an actual nucleated bead. This gemstone, for literally centuries, has been adored. And I think certainly if we look at the current trend, the fact that the likes of Jewelry Editor, the Daily Mail, Vogue magazine, always picture this amazing genuine gemstone. It is an organic gemstone. This is a gemstone which is formed by a living organism, so it has that organic gemstone status. And by the way, it's not measured in carat weights in the same way that you see your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, your diamonds. They're done by weight. This gemstone, organic gemstones, are measured in millimeters as opposed to. I'll say this again, jewellery makers, because I truly think here at Jewellery Maker we are specialists of pearl buying. You can get pearls from all around the world. You can get different varieties of. Culturing your pearls means that we can actually instigate that natural process and get hold of them, not for the millions of pounds that a pearl, if it was literally found on the seabed, would cost, but purchase them at a more realistic price tag. But again, I need to go back to the fact that we massively differ from what many of the very high-end jewellery establishments would offer this very piece of jewellery for, as what you can make at home. The reason why I have said this is one of the biggest pearl auctions of the week, the month, the year, potentially, is because we have amazing quality. Look at the quality of iridescence. Can you see? Iridescence is the colours that you see across the surface of your cultured pearl. Can you see how reflective each of those pearls are? That's what we call the orient. In terms of their size, these are 7 to 8 millimetres. That's classed as a princess pearl. The colour matching, another factor, to actually match the colour, not just the size, the iridescence, the orient, to match that beautiful ivory white. All of this equates to a high price tag elsewhere. I have 200 today, and I assure you, jewellery makers, ahead of your deal of the day, we are going to make you an opportunity that you do not want to miss. As you can see, we have teamed this amazing star buy up alongside your deal of the day. Pearls and amber, two amazing organic gemstones that are just perfect together. Now, you've all been guessing You've all been guessing, and I can confirm around £30 is the majority of what you are saying per strand, that is, per strand. You're not just getting one. How many times have I reached for these throughout the course of the morning? Every auction practically, yeah, exactly. You are getting two, which means making this bracelet, making this knotted pearl necklace, and so many more designs. So achievable. I'm going to make you an opportunity, a pearl offer that you cannot refuse. Look at the quality of those. They have a beautiful spherical shape. Yes, you have the occasional little characteristic. I don't like saying blemish because blemish sounds negative, doesn't it? A little characteristic that shows I'm a genuine cultured pearl. I'm not a faux, I'm not a synthetic, I'm not recreated. This is the real deal. Even Coco Chanel doesn't always use genuine pearls in her jewellery. 60 seconds to make that 200 quantity fair for everybody. A pearl offer that you cannot refuse, jewellery makers. Coco Chanel herself actually said, a woman deserves ropes and ropes of pearls. Well, in this opportunity, jewellery makers, I am absolutely going to make that entirely feasible. Look at the quality, those 5 virtues. Those 5 virtues that I was... So you have the size, you have the quality of the colour, you have the iridescence, you have the orientation, and of course you have that aspirational shape. 30 seconds before the clock actually appears, jewellery makers, it is going to be a massive auction for everybody. So one that, like I said, even if I buy loads of pearls from Jewellery Maker, loads, it's probably the gemstone I buy the most of. And yet, I know that this is an opportunity that I can't afford to miss out on. Knotting them, simply restranding them, that's all you need to do. Very simple techniques, the quality and the beauty of the design, as I said earlier on, it's timeless, it's dateless. There you go, 60 seconds. Your clock is up, the graphics are live, go, 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 go. And everybody will pay that final low price tag, irrespective of where you actually get involved in the auction. Straight away, I'm going to show you something, jewellery makers, because a few of you actually guessed this per strand. A few of you actually said, okay, 29 for that quality, Al, maybe $29.95 per strand. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? That means I could make this triple layered piece of jewellery, I'm just holding it up there just because we can, for less than £100. Categorically, no way on earth would I find this piece of jewellery in the jewellers. If I take you back to that location, there's no way this would be £100. No way for this level of quality of pearls. But that's not your price tag. So those of you that have made your confirmations already, no, not $29.95 for the two. £14.95 for the 2 strands of genuine quality. It is silly. Quality cultured pearls, not shell pearls, not imitation pearls, not plastic pearls that you find on the high street. Genuine pearls that have been lovingly farmed within the mollusks themselves. And you have it for £7.50 each. I almost don't feel comfortable saying it like that. I don't feel comfortable actually saying it. It is going to be an on-screen sellout, jewellery makers, because lots of you, as I expected, are multi-buying on this. As I said earlier on, Coco Chanel once said that this is a lady deserves ropes upon ropes upon ropes of pearls. Here's an opportunity for you to do exactly that. How many times have I actually reached for this auction throughout the course of the morning? Within the rubies, yes. Within the kyanite, yes. I'm going to be doing exactly the same during your deal of the day, which is only a few moments ago. Sharon's bought 6, well done. Angela's multi-bought, Mary's multi-bought, Kent has multi-bought. There is a massive queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. I'm sorry about that, but then did we expect anything less? It's about 10 minutes wait on the phone lines. Really, 10 minutes, that's one of the bit. Okay, well listen, I wouldn't abandon your cause just in case you are next, but if you have got a tablet, an iPad or anything like that handy, then maybe go online and see if you can check out that way as well. We were always going to bombard our call centre with this opportunity. Let's go back, whilst you're waiting, whilst you're making confirmations, look at how beautifully bright and white that colour actually is. They are some of the most breathtakingly innocent white pearls that I think I can offer you. Look, I mean, look at this. Perfect for your bridal commissions. This is on a tiara band, tennis, a lovely bracelet, and then you've got sort of a multi-layered necklace design. You have what we call the princess shape, so 7 to 8 millimetre and shape and size, sorry. Caroline, our pearl buyer, has actually just said this is a one-time offer. So she bought them together. Okay, so which is obviously explains how we got such an amazing price tag. A one-time offer. So that might have been maybe on the back of another purchase that she made, I don't know. But make the most of it, jewellery makers. The final few of these available. Oh, goodness me, we're running out of time. Stay where you are. Good luck and congratulations. But do not go anywhere, because coming up, we have another exciting launch for you. 2 of your organic gemstones that just go perfectly together. Amber and pearls in our very first slider bracelet.
Hello jewellery makers, we are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that cavemen or 6,000 years ago, they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how you call it?
Optically,
you call it. You have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone, and that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones got broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest we ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah. That's
Hailing from Minas Novas in Brazil, chrysoberyl is one of the rarest gemstones in the world, with its fine golden green hues. With alexandrite becoming much scarcer in recent times, dealers are quickly turning to its sister, chrysoberyl, to take the centre stage for jewellery. Its occurrence in nature is actually just as rare as alexandrite. Not only is chrysoberyl amongst the world's rarest gems, it also has a hardness on the Mohs scale of 8.5, making it the third hardest gemstone found on Earth. This makes chrysoberyl a perfect genuine gemstone pick for everyday use.
I know exactly why our lovely Caroline is watching right now, because she will, it'll be her and Marius who have made this deal of the day possible. Oh, this is Victoria, of course, because she buys all our amber. But I know they'll be watching right now, as will Marius over in Poland, because if you think about it this way. In 2016, and I know that was exactly the date because it was the first big launch that I did when I came back from having Willow. So she's 4 years old, so yeah, literally 2016. The launch of the slider bracelets, and they sold out in a nanosecond. Now, in 4 years, the slider bracelet has been our consistent most popular seller here at JewelleryMaker, outside of your gemstones, obviously. It's always the most popular, it's always the biggest, sort of, I don't want to say mechanism, because actually yes, it is a mechanism, but it's actually the design feature of 2020. Adjustability, and you heard that not just from myself, but from actual Jake, who's been to sort of the big gem trade shows. Adjustability and versatility of wear. So I'm going to turn this round for a second. Look how beautiful these bracelets are. Because just because something has a function, you know, a clasp, for example, it has a function, it holds it together, it doesn't mean that that design can't actually be interpreted in a beautiful way. But this goes beyond that. It's bringing you a beautiful design. Literally, within this little bead, you have a silica. The silica itself, it's absolutely genius, revolutionary really. So what it does is it secures to the actual sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver, allows maneuverability, so you can glide it upwards and also downwards on the actual slider bracelet without scratching the precious metal, and also actually, look, if I show you, holding it in place. So you really do. You have to pull to actually get these to glide. And when they do move, you can feel there's that restriction there straight away. Because you don't want it to kind of fall, you want it to have the actual grip itself. So inside there is silica, which is not only protecting the luster of your precious metal, but giving you that secured finish and that secured size. Now, apart from that, there's so many different positives that we can actually, and again, all of these things are explaining why it's our most popular product here at JewelleryMaker. So apart from that, we no longer have to worry about sizes, because let's be honest, JewelleryMakers, not everybody is a 7-inch wrist. Waist, I almost said then. No, goodness me. Yeah, no, not everybody has a 7-inch wrist. Some people actually would prefer the smaller or the larger sizes as well. It gives you that versatility. It gives you that versatility. You don't have to use these JewelleryMakers in a bracelet, because if I just show, if I hold one of them up, look, this is how it's going to come to you. So if I actually wanted to turn this into a lariat inspired style necklace, it would be super, super easy to do, because there's the 2 jump rings. That could be the front of your necklace, your design, and then maybe you could have all those rows of pearls that I've just brought you in that awesome star by. So yeah, this use that at the front in a necklace, and the rows of the pearls. How amazing would that be? How amazing would that be? Oh, thank you. The boys are like, yes, Al. It could be, though. It doesn't have to actually be a bracelet. Now, can I also just point out the fact that I know you've been told this, our regular viewers, quite a few times, but it is so important that we convey this message to people. People might have been on holiday, I don't know. People might not have tuned in for any period of time, or somebody might be new to the channel. Now, everything in the world, it's almost like on the stock exchange, and I don't pretend to understand the stock exchange or the stock market, but gold, precious metals fluctuate on a daily, sometimes even hourly basis. And if you can imagine it, if you were actually on sort of Wall Street or anything like that, then this would be something that's all too familiar with you. But sterling silver is at the highest price that it has ever been over the past 3.5 years. 3.5 years. And it's not just by a little bit. Do you notice how it peaks and troughs, peaks and troughs, peaks and troughs, peaks and troughs? 60% more expensive now than it has been for the past few years. So much so that I actually learned from our lovely Vicky Carr, who came over for that amazing Italian chain launch was it last week or the week before? I can't remember. Anyway, and she was actually saying it's causing a massive headache for her, because she buys all the precious metal. So the same would have actually occurred for Marius and actually commissioning these. So 60% price increase. So much so that, and I was talking about this with my husband yesterday, gold, platinum, has always been considered an investment material, an investment metal. So you buy it and you kind of know it's going to go up in its price tag. Sterling silver, whilst it's always been precious, it has never actually been classed as an investment precious metal until now. It is now. It's classed as an investment precious metal. That's not what's coming from me. That's actually coming from sort of well, as you've just seen then, the bulletin there itself. Now, you would think then, okay, Al, this sounds expensive then. If you're saying the price has gone up by 60%, you're teaming, this is your #1 most popular product, the slider bracelet. It's slightly different to the original one that we launched. Look at that beautiful luster. Yeah, amazing, amazing luster. And then you have your genuine amber on the bottom here as well from the Baltic region. So these have actually been commissioned and put together by our amazing amber supplier over in the Baltic region, Marius himself. Now, we have them in the different colours of your amber. This one is the 925 sterling silver with the cognac. So it's this one here that we're looking at right now. This is the one that I'm going to be starting your deal of the day with. I have how many? 148. Now again, I don't think we've never launched this design before. It's brand new. It's premiering today. I've been wearing these bracelets all morning, and I can tell you I am desperate to get hold of them as well. We have under 150. Do you think these are going to be a sellout? For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. If you want to make that pearl bracelet that I was wearing, start dialing. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen, JewelleryMakers. That will make it fair for absolutely everybody. So We have 148. Again, let me just retract because I didn't answer my own question. I said, you're thinking this is going to be expensive, Elle. That's 60% price increase of your sterling silver, plus you're including the rarity that is your amber gemstone itself. You'd be thinking, what do you reckon? $29.95? That would be amazing for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Elsewhere, you'd be talking hundreds of pounds for this.
Oh, definitely.
Elsewhere, for sure, you'd be talking about hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. The elegance, absolutely, that gorgeous cascade, the versatility, the adjustability. Just because something has a function doesn't mean that it can't be beautiful in your jewellery design itself. Well, all I'm going to say is just trust us, jewellery makers, because that chart that we showed you earlier on with the surge in price increase in your sterling silver is not going to be reflective or reflected in your deal of the day price tag. You're going to be bowled over. I hope you are successful. I will keep everything crossed for you. 148 is not enough. We do actually have them in the different colours though as well. The graphics are live. Go, 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 go. Because this is going to be a sellout probably super quickly, jewellery makers. You just know. I think when you've worked with designs and certainly pieces and launches like this, the past 4 years, the slider bracelet has become our #1 seller. I'm not talking gemstones. I'm talking about #1 seller product that we've actually launched over those 4 years and probably will be 5th year this year as well. But team that with one of your most popular gemstones. Team that with a gemstone that we do entire days in celebration of, your gorgeous genuine amber. Then of course, I think this could be the most popular slider bracelet that we ever actually launch. Yeah, Liam said, yeah, I totally agree. Especially considering the price tag. Yeah, I've not mentioned that yet. I'm just going to say thank you to those of you that are trusting us already. Thank you to those of you that have already multi-bought. I guarantee you're not going to be disappointed. If you are thinking, and I'm being quite generous, I think, with the $29.95 price tag. Yeah. I think that's an awesome price tag.
Definitely. I mean, the amber is just beautiful anyway. It's such a popular gemstone.
Yeah.
Not.
And it's recognisable. Everybody knows it, don't they?
Yeah.
Even with little no knowledge of gemstones whatsoever, people will understand what amber actually is. They understand its rarity. They understand its price tag. They understand that this is a gemstone that can and does fetch hundreds of pounds for this level of beauty. Plus you actually have the precious metal itself. I had 148 of these available. And they're flying out the door. Are you ready? This is gonna shock you. I've got them in the different sizes as well. I would absolutely be getting involved across all of them. You weren't expecting that, were you?
No, not at all.
I don't think anybody was expecting that, were you?
I'd certainly be adding that to my order because
yeah,
I've got a little collection going at home. I just adore.
I mean,
the amber.
The phone lines are off the hook,
Yeah,
jewellery
I'm not
makers.
surprised.
The phone lines are completely and utterly off the hook. So if you can, shop with us via the app or via the web. And is a slider bracelet an easy piece to actually sort of put together, Mel? I'm just going to show what our Jewellery Maker in-house designers have done.
I was going to say it takes minutes, if that, depending on what obviously you're popping in. But I mean, if you've got one of these where I've just done a wrap loop either end.
Either end to make your own little connectors.
Yeah.
Well, funny you should say that. I've got connectors coming up after the deal of the day. You could just do a little section of chainmail in your sterling silver. Look how beautiful that is. You could pop a little section of your pearls onto an eye pin or a head pin or a piece of wire or beading thread even. They are absolutely beautiful.
That in a boutique.
Well, you go to places like Links of London, you go to places like Pandora, you go to places like Fabergé, Thomas Sabo, for example, Gucci, they're doing slider bracelets as well. You are talking 3 figures.
Yeah.
You're talking 3 figures for that. I mean, for the fact that it is engineering as well, at the end as well as beauty. As you can see, we are approaching the final third of stock. Those of you that have multi-bought, big thumbs up. I imagine this is something that we're going to want to recommission, but you know that with everything that's going on, the delay in delivery, all of those things, the price increase of your sterling silver is absolutely paramount here, jewellery makers, because like I said, when these would have been purchased, one of these would have been discussed. There's no way that this is reflective of today's pricing. You know, we've brought you sort of a standard slider bracelet for around about this price.
Yes.
Haven't we?
Yeah.
The normal popcorn slider bracelet, and that's not me discrediting that, it's a beautiful design as well, is what, $14.95? And in fact, I think we launched it much higher than that.
Yeah,
I think it was launched at $21.95.
Yeah.
4 years ago. £15. £15.95 only. I'm for sure going to be getting multitudes of these. So, you know, we sell amber strands, you know, literally just the rounds, the 5mm rounds, for example. I've got a few of those in my stash at home. I was looking at them the other day and I was thinking, okay, well, I could either do stretchy bracelets, I could team them alongside some beautiful pearls like you just had in that awesome auction. I can, Tracy's asking how much silver weight is there. Let's have a little look, Tracy. Now the amber weighs minimal amounts. It literally floats in salt water, so I'll have to, okay, grams. Let's have a little look. Just shy of 3 grams. Literally 2.96 grams of sterling silver. Even if we said 2.9 with your amber, and of course you've got the silica in the centre there as well. That's a big amount of precious metal. But look at how beautiful it is. I want to get really close to the actual chain itself. Look at how gorgeously. Look at that. It's amazing silver work.
You see, I think I'd quite like, you know where you get the jumper with the small zip on the front?
Are you going to say use this as a zip?
Use that, attach it to the end of the zip. Jazz up.
I mean, it's basically it's basically a necklace
at that price.
In your jumper.
Yeah, at that
Don't
price,
wash it though.
No.
Don't wash it. Make sure you take it. I would take it off there for sure.
Yeah.
Down to the final 18 of these available. Keep dialing through. I've got to move on because we're aware of time. Should we do the cherry? Now the cherry it's actually a rarer colour than your cognac. With cherry amber, when you first look at it, you think, oh, is that black? Is that a black amber? There are over 250 different colours of amber. They narrow that down to 7 to make it easier for you and I. Cherry, if you imagine holding it up to the light, and I'll do that here in the studio, you get this really beautiful warm red, you know, like burning embers within a fire itself. So the deeper the colour, your amber will, yes, the deeper the colour, the older the amber actually is. Black amber is actually not completely polymerised. It actually has trace amounts of soil in there, and that's what gives it that black colour itself. So yeah, incredibly, incredibly rare. This is more limited. It's in the sterling silver. You actually have a rarer and an older colour. Here is our founder, Steve, at the location, talking about the colour and its rarity and how it will only get finer as the years go by.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool. Retains its colour. But leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Steve there himself saying that your amber will only, it's one of those few gemstones that will get better and better and better with age. I only have a limited quantity, jewellery makers. This is the cherry, so it has that really wonderful warming. You were saying about autumn being your favourite season. Yeah. It has that richness, that really cosy like colour to it. Of course, a level of your transparency in exactly the same integral design as your slider bracelet itself. It literally looks like it is sort of set with diamonds, such as the quality of the luster, and it has to be, of course, impeccably finished, because when you have that sliding mechanism, you literally want it to glide up and down the bracelet itself. I know I've said this to Liam just now and Ben in the break. We launch our normal slider bracelets around about this price tag. In fact, higher than what's on your screens right now. You're also getting the rarity of amber, which dates back hundreds of millions of years potentially. A gemstone that literally is found in a few locations around the world, granted, but did you know there are only 2 types of trees that are still in existence that will actually produce amber? Do you think we're going to see that amber? No, of course not. Of course we're not, unless we can freeze ourselves. Science steps in, and what means we're still walking the planet in millions of years' time. I would add a bolt ring or lobster claw clasp to make it interchangeable bracelets. What a great idea, Miss Janet. What a great idea. Because at the end of the day, I mean, you could literally have this. I know it's designed to be a mechanism, but it's so beautiful that it could actually be the lariat itself, couldn't it? I had limited quantity of this one though, jewellery makers. You have to check out your baskets if you want to guarantee your success. Half the stock is already gone. I do have, I've got the gold-plated 925 sterling silver in the cognac. I also have the 925 sterling silver in the lemon, and then that's it. And that's it. If we do recommission these, which I should imagine we will, I should imagine, I don't know. I can't guarantee that they'll be £15.95 because the price of silver, yeah. This negotiation, and nothing happens overnight so our buying team would be like that right now. They'd be nodding their head profusely at me. Victoria would be like, oh yeah. I was meant to go with Victoria, by the way, at the beginning of the year in February. I was meant to go across to Poland with her to choose a few of the designs. Unfortunately, obviously, the pandemic occurred and it meant that couldn't happen. So it's taken us that length of time to actually launch these, jewellery makers. So the next time you see this design is possibly going to be reflective of the price increase of precious. Now, a firm favourite, and I totally get why, is the lovely, zesty lemon amber. Now, lemon amber tends to have a little bit more transparency to it. The inclusions inside almost look like silver flake, almost like silver leaf within the gemstone. It's not silver leaf, of course. Those little wonderful treasures inside have been captured there for millions upon millions of years. This will be a sellout. They'll all be sellouts. You might still be able to get hold of the other ones. You might be waiting for them all to appear to literally go check out. I'll keep everything crossed for you, because there are crew that want to get this. There are guest designers for sure that want to get hold of this. I'm definitely getting these. If there's any of them left, 100%, because I know I'm not an advanced jewellery maker at all. But even I can do something like this. Now, the lemon. It's happiness inducing, isn't it? You have that absolutely beautiful, beautiful colour, glowing saturation, an amazing treasure that dates back upwards of hundreds of millions of years. There's no way of actually dating your amber, because once upon a time we once said that amber was between 10 and 40 million years. Certain other locations were newer, etc. But millions of years. Now, in talking to Marius, our amber specialist and supplier, who's saying we can say the minimum age of this gemstone, we can't say its maximum age of the gemstone. But this incredible, incredible treasure has defied Mother Nature's very I don't know, natural process. So this is the fascinating thing. You know, we say certain gemstones have certain attributes. It hasn't necessarily got a crystal structure. It's not necessarily formed within a rock, or it doesn't even have to be Mother Nature sort of produced. But this, the reason why this is that gemstone status is because it's defied Mother Nature's natural process. You and I will return to the earth at some point. We know that, don't we? You know, we will return to the earth. Amber, genuine amber, has withstood that process. So it has not naturally decayed. Yes, it started off as this beautiful liquid-like solution. Yes, it was a tree sap, or a tree sap that effectively was produced by only a few different trees out there. But it's hardened during the process of polymerization and withstood ice ages, fires, tectonic plate movements. Think of all the things that this gemstone has seen. And then we do this, £15.95 only, with just shy of, what was it, 3 grams of sterling silver? Yeah. Just shy of 3 grams of sterling silver. Look at the quality of that finish. This again was quite limited. It's the colour which brings you that sort of limited quantity. Jewellery Makers only had 79 of these. Kerry, Shirley, Gillian, Susan, hello to you. Julie, Marge, hello to you. Thomas, hello to you. Merseyside, Kathy, Janice, hello Jackie, hello to you. Moira, Carol, Lisa, Gloucestershire. Cumbria, Graham, hello to you as well. I can't actually keep up with you. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. If you've got it in your baskets or on the app, you have to check out. I mean, the perfect combination alongside the pearls that you had a few moments ago. But to be honest, how many of you got involved during the Amber Day? How many of you have got some amber connectors that you're just waiting for the perfect finish?
You could mix and match as well. You could take one of the silver out of the slider, put the other silver in, so you could have...
You can do that. You can literally... I don't think you can actually with this design.
Not with that design.
No, you can't. Do you know why? Sorry, I'm just correcting myself. Here we go. Do you know why? Because the actual jump ring itself is quite large. In this design,
right,
normally the actual slider bracelet, they're normally quite small. So these are much larger, the actual jump ring itself. So it really does add to the longevity, and I think they're still beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful in that size. Stay where you are, stay where you are. It's your finale. It's the last one. Now, of course, you can do this for kicks if you want. So the other day, I really want to lock it. This is a piece of jewellery that I've been sort of buy the locket, don't buy the locket, buy the locket, buy the. I really want to lock it so that I can have a photograph of my mum and my sister, and I want to wear it all the time. I know I'll have to take it off for shows, but it's a piece of jewellery that I just want. And you can inscribe it, and I'm kind of going off on a tangent here, but it's just one of those pieces that I keep pricing up. Anyway, it'd be lovely if they did it here at Jewellery Maker, because I'd save a lot of money. Anyway, so I've been pricing it up, and I've seen one that I like on Astley Clark. I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous, but you're talking about, I think it was about £260. In the silver, it's cheaper. So I wear gold, as many of you know. I prefer the gold colouring myself. But in the silver, it's like £250. I can't remember exactly. In the yellow gold plated sterling silver, you're talking about 280. So you do pay a premium, because it is basically a precious metal on a precious metal. And it's not as simple as just going dunk. It's literally almost, it's very technically advanced. It's microns and all things like that come into play. So straight away, can I just say, this should be more expensive, and it is, right? Okay, yeah, just take that, read that expression that I just looked at. I was like, okay. Plus, our amber gold-plated slider bracelet is 24 karat gold. I have... Silver is not the only thing that's gone up. So much so, actually, the gold price that my friend and your friend too, Jake Thompson here, he actually said to me when I was talking about commissioning a piece, he actually said, not now, Elle, gold prices, that's gold prices in the last 3 years. So precious metal prices have skyrocketed. So you've basically got those two issues in one for this deal of the day, or this opportunity. Oh, Liam, there's only 48 and I really want this one. I really, really want this one. Look how beautiful this bracelet is. Serious, isn't that beautiful? If you got the pearls earlier and you literally want to recreate this design, I'm gonna talk nicely to our in-house designers on this one. Any chance I can buy this off you? Because it's probably the only chance I'm gonna get. So again, you expect to pay a premium for your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You expect to. Quite a significant premium. Do you know? I mean, this is crazy. With us, it's a £1 premium.
Yeah.
Can we just say that slowly? £1. £1. Seriously. £1. Okay. It's on the verge of selling out already. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. Please, 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 can we get more of these? Victoria, I know you're watching right now. More of these, definitely. I think it's my favourite of all the slider bracelets that we've actually launched here, Jewellery Makers. It's certainly one of the most decadent. And I honestly, I'll say it again, was expecting the sterling silver, the 925 sterling silver, this is the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, to be in around £30. Because you're not just getting the beauty and the craftsmanship of your precious metal, the articulation of your slider bracelet. You know, you're not just getting that, you're also getting the amber also. On the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers, amazing, well done, well done, well done, well done. So if you've just tuned in, these have never been on your screens before, Jewellery Makers. Have a little look back on the website, see if any of them are still available. I'll keep everything crossed. They're going to be a sellout, for sure. For sure, for sure. How are we doing? Deal of the day, is there any of those left? There's some left of all of them at the minute, but very little, Liam is just saying. Okay, so we've got 25 minutes then, Mel. Hopefully they'll still be available. Now, on the back of your deal of the day, we've also... I'm going to bring you some connectors that will go beautifully with that deal of the day. So I'm going to start with your multicoloured amber connectors. Now these have not been on your screens since 2018. So for 2 years, 2 years, we haven't been able to get them back in stock. They sold out immediately when they first were brought to air, and we wanted them recommissioned. It's taken us that long. So look at how many you're getting. I'm just going to do... well, this just sits right with me. Here we go. Lemon, cognac. That's what I would do. Alternate them. But you've also got your yellow in there as well. They're double-sided little flowers. I'll pick one up with a pair of tweezers for you. Double-sided little flowers. Technically, we could have just put the one piece of amber in there, couldn't we? Now, we've discussed the fact that you've got cognac, cherry and lemon. In these connectors, you're also getting the green. Less than 2% of the world's amber is green. So that definitely is one of the rarest colours.
I love the green.
Yeah, the green's gorgeous, isn't it? Look how heavily included they are. That's a massive positive when it comes to your amber. That's working out at £2.20 per amber connector. Yes, with your deal of the day, again, I'm just grabbing the one that's closest to me here. So all I need to do then, Mel, if I want to create the most really, I'm going to go with a lemon, really simple slider bracelet, delicate little slider bracelet, is attach those with 2 jump rings or maybe a bit of a head pin. Just job done.
Yes.
We have got sterling silver jump rings coming up as well. That's it. That's going to take me seconds.
Yeah.
Seconds to do.
That's how quick and easy they are to use.
But look at how professional that piece of jewellery is.
I know, it's incredible.
When we said that that would be hundreds of pounds in your amber boutiques, it absolutely would be. And you're not just getting the one, you've also got a set of 10 of these. By the way, to make that amber bracelet, it would cost you just over £18. In a boutique, nowhere near that price tag. Again, keep dialing through. Gosh, I don't know where the time is going this morning. It's gone so quickly. Okay, these are brand new. We didn't actually launch these before. Oh, they're lovely. Pearls, with the pearls. I'm going to borrow this necklace. And if you just wanted to break that up, you wanted to put another gorgeous organic gemstone in there, just one maybe, or maybe you wanted to go 360. Just use one of those. Look at those beautiful, voluptuous amber connectors. Oh, they fit perfectly with the pearls, don't they?
They certainly do, yeah.
They're
That's all you'd need.
Just one.
Just one.
Asymmetrically, centrally, put them all in, which if you wanted to. That's not for one. Look at how many pieces you're getting, jewellery makers. Not just the one, you're actually getting 10 of your cognac amber and sterling silver flowers. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And again, we could have halved the actual amber quantity, really, couldn't we? And just said, okay, just have the one spherical cabochon. We didn't want to do that because we were imagining if you're wearing them on the wrist with the slider bracelets, you know, they're potentially going to sort of roll or tessellate. In the ear, for example, if you just had one of those in between. You know, we had those droplets of sterling silver shepherd hooks earlier on.
Yeah.
Does anyone else look at that and think of amber? Because again, amber started once as in liquid form, didn't it? That over millions of years has actually sort of polymerized. But I can imagine it in its original form, this gloopy, sticky tree sap that encased whatever life was actually in that area at the time, be that mosquitoes, bugs, flora or fauna, whichever it might be. And like I said, started that amazing process. Incredible process. So use that with the sterling silver. If you weren't with me then, have a little look back or speak to our call centre. We brought you some fabulous earring findings that would go perfect alongside this too. Okay. Let's do the jump rings. You will definitely need your jump rings if you want. Right, okay, so for example, let's bring this bracelet across. So our in-house designers, lovely Sue and Anne, the talents that they are. So they've also gone that one step further here. They're like, yeah, you can use your jump rings, but you can also do a little bit of chainmail in there as well if you want. What number? I'll bring you the gold first. So obviously, if you want to use it with this of your deal of the day, you'll need your matching jump rings, won't you? So these are 4mm internal diameter, so that's a perfect size. If you have a really large jump ring, it's just going to kind of detract from the fluidity of the design. So yeah, it's the perfect size to go alongside. We said earlier on, Mel, you put a jump ring there, and maybe your eye pin or a connector. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. That's all I need to do.
Yeah, if you've got a smaller gemstone with the little like featherweight eye pin,
yeah,
head pin or eye pin, and then you can just do a little wrap loop.
Job done.
And
and also with the gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks that we had earlier on today, literally just one of those. Job done. You need your jump rings. They are an absolute necessity. These are gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and you're getting a quantity of 30 for how many? Sorry, yeah, silver quantity. Again, the price of silver. It's not just in your finished pieces of jewellery. It's in your findings as well. Absolutely. Let's bring you number. Let's bring you the silver variety. So if you want to make this exact piece that our in-house designers have actually created, this is the 4mm internal diameter again. Again, those of you that do chainmail, that will make complete sense. But this one here, literally, you've got your 2 in 1, 2 in 1, 2 in 1, 2 in 1. There's 50 in this. Look how beautiful that bracelet is. Can I just tip this out? Hang on, and I'm going to show you this like so. Look how gorgeous this bracelet is. Put a price tag on this bracelet. If it was in an Amber Boutiques Jewellers. 150, I was thinking 150. If that was in an Amber Boutique Jewellers,
yeah,
it would be, wouldn't it? You'd be talking about that kind of price tag.
Definitely.
It's all 925 sterling silver. Okay, so how about if we said you can make this bracelet? Okay, you've got to get your connector. We were bringing those about £10, weren't we, the other day? So what's that for 20, 25? So you can make this bracelet for less than £30. Less than £30, because you're not going to use all the jump rings either. That's the kind of piece of jewellery that I would absolutely love to gift to some of my nearest and dearest. And even without any sort of jewellery making experience, you can do. That's literally 2 jump rings attached into one. Very basic, I'm sure Anne and Sue won't mind me saying this. That's very basic jewellery making techniques, but you wouldn't want to overcomplicate it when you've got something of this beauty. You're absolutely rocketing in for these. Even down to, if I just step away for a moment from, and that, by the way, that goes with the cognac, that goes with the cherry, the cognac, the cherry, and the lemon. So that, again, makes sense why so many of you are on the phone lines right now. But if you just literally feed your jump rings onto elastic, you make a Links of London inspired sweetie bracelet, which are like £130, I think. £130. £7.95 for 50 of your essential jump rings. Yeah, again, you have to check out. For me, Mel, a 3mm internal diameter and a 4mm internal diameter are probably my favourite size of jump ring, because I don't do chainmail. I'm not great at chainmail.
Yep.
I can't follow a repetitive pattern. I can't do it. My brain doesn't work that way. But I know that these, again, they're integral to any sort of piece of jewellery, necklace, bracelet, but they're not too large to become sort of intrusive, no. I suppose.
No, and I can't remember exactly what weaves you can do with the different sizes.
But there's lots.
But there are a lot, and those are the sort of general standard sizes that you use.
Yeah.
And of course the brilliant Mobius ring, which only takes 3.
Oh, classic Mobius, 3 of your jump rings. Loving this, absolutely loving this. A few different connectors that will go within your slider bracelets. Now I'm going to be quite fast and pacey because we've only got 50 minutes left on sterling silver. 2.6 grams of 925 here, that is stamped on the reverse. So anybody like personalisation is huge at the moment, absolutely huge, and this is a very Cartier-esque inspiration with that beaded fringe on the outside. You can stamp on this, you can engrave onto this. So, you know, I was just saying about the locket, you know, you could put something that's a saying that's particularly sentimental to you, or a date that's sentimental to you, for example. One of the jewellers that I follow, it's Philippa something on Instagram, and she actually does, I think she's just a local jeweller. I don't think it's not a chain, and she actually does these necklaces and things where they have fingerprints. So you have your children and grandchildren's fingerprints on there. Just gorgeously sentimental. 18mm in this size, at £6.95. Goodness me, pop those on your slider bracelets. Let's do for your little prince or princesses, or your not so little prince or princesses. Cubic zirconia adorned, you've got this beautiful pave luster, and if I just tilt it like that, can you see how it's curved? Sit on the wrist line or across the décolletage absolutely beautifully. I'm going to bring some of those pearls back, because can you imagine? Can you imagine that set within the pearls? Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely fit for a queen, or maybe a lady on a special day. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So it doesn't have to be on a slider bracelet. You can actually use, connectors have got so many uses, really. You could remove one of the little loops and turn it into a charm. Again, huge amount of sterling silver. Liam, I know right now, you know Caroline is watching. Liam says she's at home though, so she can only text me. That's true, that is true. But the price of sterling silver has skyrocketed. I've already shown you that. Yes, okay, this is an older piece, but I don't think that gives us, I don't think that gives you license to bring it at under £5. Hey ho, sorry, that was bothering me. This one, there we go. Let's move on to, I love these. I absolutely love these. Again, I launched these. Caroline will remember. Caroline, when you gave me these, I was like, oh my goodness me, they are so Monica Vinader. Because I have a bracelet and I've brought it on air before. I got my husband, I text my husband mid-show. I was like, please can you bring my Monica Vinader bracelet in that he bought me. And I don't mind telling you, they're about £130. So they don't have amber on them, by the way. But mine actually has an Amazonite. It's about that size. It's encased within sterling silver like this. And it was £130. They're lovely, aren't they? They're really lovely. So you have here pink chalcedony. I love chalcedony. I think it's one of those gorgeous gemstones that gives you this really whimsical glow. You have to be quick though because there's only 23 of these available. And Caroline, can you put your fingers in your ears? Caroline's our silver buyer, that's all. We're losing money on these. I'm adding these to my order if there's any of them left. You'd pay more than that for one. I could name loads of designers that are actually using this exact connector. Pretty much. This exact connector, and it'll literally be one in a bracelet, necklace, or in a pair of earrings. Beautiful. I want to get those. I'm going to join you on those. Moving on to, I've got nothing in 15. No. I have 16. Let's do. So I launched these only a couple of weeks ago, Jewellery Makers. So beautiful Swarovski. This was the most popular colour, if my memory serves me correctly. Yeah, very popular. Look at that gorgeous emerald green. Absolute masters. Absolute masters of crystal faceting. Swarovski is a global brand. £9.95 only. Let me just turn it over so you can see the quality again. There's the 925. 95 stamp on the reverse, and again you've got that lovely buttery plating across the surface. £9.95 only. Now if you're thinking, yeah, love that, Elle, love that, I'd really like that with a Swarovski slider bracelet. What, one like this? I have actually got the gold one too. I know that doesn't match, but I have actually got the gold one too. Somewhere. That's coming up. It is coming your way. Well done. Let's have a look. It is in number 22. Should we do it now? Oh. Someone was a bit naughty. I won't look at him. No, it was 100% producer Wayne. It was producer Wayne, to be fair. I mean, listen, you go into a Swarovski shop and try and buy one of their pieces of jewellery, beautiful jewellery that they commission as well. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get much change from 3 figures, are you? Not going to get much change. So there, as you can see, the perfect colour match to go alongside the connector that you just saw. These are last in stock, and I can tell you the gold-plated 925 slider bracelet of your Swarovski was, I think, the most popular. Guest designer Claire McDonald was swooning over these, wasn't she? I know, Liam. Do you notice how I'm sitting? If I tell my dogs off, that's what they do. Literally just start turning away and looking at the wall. Bo does it. I know it's a naughty price tag, but hence why they are last in stock. Last in stock opportunity. I'm going to bring that connector. I'm going to bring that connector back. So, you know, we've had the jump rings. You had the gold-plated jump rings earlier on. Look, I'll show you practically. I'll practically piece it together for you. And this is why, as Mel said, it will take seconds. And it takes little to no jewellery making experience to make that piece of jewellery. There you go. You can, these ones, like you said earlier on, Mel, you can actually swap these around because these actually do have the sort of little shoelace ends as well. That solid piece of precious metal, and these are precious metal as well. It's not Not every single one of the design shops that we talk about so frequently actually offer you precious metal. I won't name names. Some of them do, obviously, but not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them actually plate your base metals, and that's fine. There's always a place for that as well. This is your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver in the Siam red. It's a really gorgeous deep red. Again, you've got the adjustability, you've got all of those wonderful traits that we were discussing during your deal of the day. I'm just going to flip one of those over so you can see sort of a smaller jump ring here, which beading thread will go through there, your jump rings will go through there, absolutely. £13.95, and then you have your Swarovski crystal, which is within that gorgeous rubbed over setting. I know that I don't have many of these available, so these are literally on the back of your deal of the day. If you got the pearls earlier on and you want to make this, and you want to make this piece, you'll need your eye pins. Here we go. You need your eye pins. That's basically because then it's holding its form, it's holding that shape. The pearls went through it as well, alongside some spacer beads. I need eye pins, I'm desperate for eye pins. How many are you getting? 20? That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. And that's literally what our in-house designers have actually used for these. So they've created the loop attaches to one side, you feed on your gemstones or your design, and then you do the loop at the other side and you marry it all together. It's that simple. It is that simple. They are an integral part of your jewellery making. Yes, I mean, I will absolutely bombard you with beautiful gemstones and connectors and things like that, but don't forget the absolute integral part. Stay where you are, stay where you are. Okay, let's bring you now. Okay, start dialing. Go, 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 because it's a silver. We're running out of time. For the silver, here we go. We don't see silver eye pins that frequently.
No.
And in actual fact, at one point, Mel, they disappeared completely, didn't they, from our
we've
vault?
only just really started getting them back in the findings pack, which have been fantastic.
So you basically open and close them like a jump ring the same way. You get 20 pieces. Can we just... Okay. Yeah. 925 sterling silver. Again, the price of precious metal's gone up, you know that. That absolutely is, it absolutely is. The same applies to your findings. It's not just about your finished pieces of jewellery here, it's the precious metal weight that they actually go on there. Yeah, there's tons of you on those phone lines. And multi-buy on these, multi-buy on this opportunity. So you said earlier on about certain gemstones being able to feed onto an eye pin. So the pearls will feed onto this firstly.
Yep.
I'm just going to look across at your fabulous jewellery there, Mel. So your wonderful celestial quartz will feed onto. Have you done macrame?
Yeah, I've done a his and hers.
Oh.
So, and then I've done the
good old
back.
Solomon's bar at the back there.
So that's a his and hers.
They're still on the website. That was your celestial quartz. One of those, we've said it I don't know how many times throughout the course of the live show, popped onto an eye pin, away you go. And of course, Mel, we also gave you that beautiful obsidian, didn't we?
I loved the obsidian.
I could tell. There's
Good.
1 or 2 of those obsidians left, so you're going to have to be quite quick on that, Mel. £5.95 only. Yeah, get swept up in the love of gemstones, the lure of gemstones, but don't forget that actually to bring everything together, you need your findings, like what's on your screens right now. You'll need your eye pins alongside your deal of the day. You'll need your eye pins alongside your Swarovski slider bracelets. You'll need your eye pins alongside those beautiful 925 drop fluid earrings that we had earlier on, won't you? You know, we literally said just open and close that eye pin, loop it on, and then attach whatever gemstone you wish at the bottom. Yep. They are integral, really, to actually bringing everything together. And if you want to multi-buy, have we got the full quantity, Liam, in this auction? We have. See, normally they actually restrict us. They haven't restricted us, so go, go, go. Again, if you want to multi-buy, listen, we'll always be able to bring you eye pins and head pins and things like this, even given the fact that the price has gone through the roof of your precious metal. But what I can't guarantee, jewellery makers, is that, because we're not exempt from that, we're not immune to it, we'll negotiate as best we possibly can, and of course, how I imagine Caroline will go around it is probably buying greater quantities, but it probably will affect us as well. Okay, I can do, I think, one more. I bought this. I'm macrame. Like what you did there. I've got a minute and a half left on the show. I bought this. I had, I'm not great at stamping, but so I had it engraved with my wedding anniversary date on there.
It's beautiful.
Wedding anniversary date. So again, if I turn it around, look at that, how much precious metal's in there.
Yeah.
2.5 grams of beautiful precious metal. Macrame.
Yes.
And away you go.
Yeah, or even in one of your sliders.
Yeah, lovely, in the slider bracelet. Yeah. Gorgeous. $7.95. I'm fairly sure I paid more than that. Probably, Liam's saying. In fact, better. He says, in fact, yeah. Yes, I did. $12.95 rings bells. I'm running out of time. I might have to get some more of these because I think they'd be lovely Christmas gifts, and just, like I said, a little bit of macrame in either side. Mel, thank you so much for joining me on today's show. It's been an absolute roller coaster of fun.
Yes.
Awesome kits, lovely designs as always. And I don't know if you all know this, but we're off to go and film a DVD now, which you definitely have to keep an eye out for. It's unbelievable. When are you back with us?
Oh, I don't know.
Don't know, I'm putting you on the spot. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Well, we'll hopefully see Mel very soon. I'm back with you tomorrow morning, where I have the lovely Alex Mineral Man joining me, but do not go anywhere, because you have the fabulous Debbie Bulford up next.
Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
if you've just tuned in, I'll be here until 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's a very exciting day today. I've got so many treats for you. I'm joined by the gorgeous Debbie Bolford. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's exciting.
It is exciting,
And
yes.
it nearly wasn't because it's only just arrived. The DVD launch. I mean, it would have been exciting. It would have been really exciting anyway. But DVD. Launching this afternoon, and Debbie, you said you only filmed it last week, so you're in a bit of a
only
panic
a week or so
anyway.
ago, so yes,
But it's here. It's here. It's hot off the press. Literally, even when I looked last night, it wasn't there, and I was thinking, I'm sure there's a DVD launch tomorrow. It's there. It's here. DVD launch coming up for you at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've got all of the treats, Debbie. We've got new tools and stuff today as well. The kits are amazing. And you know, I was just saying in the office, I think it's probably 18 months, maybe even 2 years since I've done a polymer clay show.
Yes, I think it's been an awfully long time, but it's nice to have it back.
Oh, yeah, isn't it just? I can't wait. And I don't normally do these hours, so it's the masterclass later on as well. So I'm really, really looking forward to that too. There's so much coming up for you. We've got so much to get through. Producer Tom, who's in the hot seat for the next 2 hours as well, was saying, I just don't know how we're going to get it all in. There's so much. There's so many tools. We've got everything today. I've got a fantastic bead scoop coming up for you as well. Have a look at this. This is amazing. And there's a great quantity of these as well. Bead scoop coming up for you a little bit later on. Oh, 20 minutes time, so not too long to wait at all. Beautiful. This is... Can we start again? Yeah, but look how much is left. Look how much is left. Amazing. We can't even help you, says Director Ben. Yeah. There's, I mean, look at the variety, Ben. Just look. Look at what you've got here. It's amazing. Take your pick. I just wanted you to see them all properly, you see.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is I'll just pop them just over there a minute. There we go. And I'm going to give you a quick flash of the DVD as well. Look at this. They're never going to have me back. Wow. Debbie Bolford, look at these designs. There's one as well that you've got coming up today that I just said to Debbie outside, is this clay? It looks like leather.
Yes.
That one particular pendant, they look amazing. Really, really excited. If you've never ever tried polymer clay before, today is the time to come in and join us and get your DVD home, get the kits home as well. Loads of treats coming up for you, so not too long to wait for that at all. Have a look at this. Wow. Do you know, well, I've never seen a strand of aragonite like this before. So aragonite, we've had here not even a handful of times, I would say, and I think I've only ever brought it to you once before. It's an incredible gemstone that actually is part of the makeup of pearls, if you like. Aragonite is named after the Molina de Aragon mine, which is over in Spain, and it's where the gemstone was first discovered in 1788. Incredibly beautiful and very, very rare indeed. Now, what's not coming across on screen quite, I think, is the delicate hue with this. It's almost like blue lace agate. It's got a really, really delicate blue hue. In your picture, it looks blue as well. And you can actually get quite a few different colours of your aragonite, but maybe if I hold it out, this might make a difference. It looks like blue lace agate. You've got, in fact, it's like blue lace agate mixed with blue opal, Peruvian blue opal. Incredibly, incredibly rare. And to have this micro-faceted as well, it's absolutely beautiful. It does have the same chemical composition you'd find in your organic mollusks. Going very well, isn't it? 12 carat. It's a brand new strand. You will be the very, very first people to get this into your collection. And do you know what? You could potentially be the last as well. How many do we have, Tom? 200. 200 opportunities. Now, the price point that we're going down to, there will be people multi-buying for this one. 37 centimetre strand, 2mm gemstones.
Tom, producer Tom, who I've never worked with in the hot seat before, as in Tom has never produced me before, if you like. He just says, I'm not just your £9.95 kind of guy. If I say under 10, I mean under 10, not just by 5 pence. £7.95 for you. Premier auction for you today. All you have to do to get involved is dial 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. Now, if you are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, if you've never ever purchased before, do not worry. You don't have to set up an account today if you don't want to. You can also check out as a guest. That's fine. But if you are brand new and it's your first purchase, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. Free of charge, how about that? This is gorgeous. Now, no matter what medium you work across here at JewelleryMaker, whether you are a wire worker, whether you are doing chainmail, whether you are doing kumihimo, macrame, even Deb, you could incorporate these into polymer clay designs, couldn't you?
Oh, of course you can, yes, definitely.
So with anything
yes.
and everything, these would work. £7.95. Loads of you coming through multi-buying. Carolyn Berkshire's there, Emily in Wiltshire, Julianne in Bedfordshire, Elaine in Greater Manchester, Wendy, congratulations to you, Elizabeth in Denbighshire, very regular customer there, Collector in Powys, you've just checked out, new telephone caller on the phone lines, congratulations. Press your number 1 button. Director Vendor's asking where Powys is. It's Wales, Ben. Come on. 0800 644 655. Remember, you can buy as many as you like as well. There's no limits. If you want a couple of these for different projects, feel free to get as many as you want to. You'll only pay 1 postage any one day. It is just £3.95. So keep checking out for that one. Now, shall I attempt or not to show you the bead scoop again? Really? Okay, producer Tom is going to put this up for pre-order. So if you go to www.jewellerymaker.com, this will be on the website now, and it will show you the price that we're going down to for this bead scoop. There's loads in here. Look at the pearls and the shells you've got. They're gorgeous. 10 mins? 10 mins. Gorgeous. Right. Brand new DVD. Polymer clay. Very exciting. Not long to wait. We've got 500 of them as well. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. Right then, Tom. Wow. This could quite possibly be the most microfaceted strand I've ever seen. Look how delicate these are. How on earth do you facet a gemstone of this size? And how do you drill the hole in a gemstone of this size?
They are beautiful, aren't they? Stunning.
Oh, Debbie, I love these. They are gorgeous. Fluorite is such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It really is. If you are a wire worker, do you know I love these kind of size gemstones just for kind of delicate, intricate work. If you're a seed beader as well, there's no reason why you can't incorporate genuine gemstones into your designs. Fluorite, completely natural. Generally, we get the kind of greens, the teal hues, the purple hues. And this strand, I love the delicate greens you've got here, and you can see that fluorescence, can't you, on screen? Take this outside in natural daylight, incredible. Do you know, all you'd have to do with this is, in fact, no, you don't have to restrand, it's on beading thread. So all you need to do is just cut the end of the strand, take a few gemstones off, re-crimp, add your clasp and your jump ring, and you're good to go. Stocking filler, yes, Christmas crackers.
Beautiful, and that size actually is perfect for embroidery. If you had a wedding veil or something to put that, yeah, that would stunning.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it? And you know, we're at just £4.95. They're not fakes, they're not synthetics, they are the real deal for just £4.95. I'd have to multi-buy and stack these. You could add a little charm as well. We've got some lovely charms on our website, like little angel wings and little stars and moons and things like that. You could just pop that onto a jump ring in the middle of the strand. It would look gorgeous. XKVW, I beg your pardon. XKVX71 is your code for this one. Stack of bracelets. I love stacking and racking. So on trend, isn't it? Layered up look. They will look fabulous. 5 carats at an amazing price point there. Lots of, in fact, everybody's multi-buying. Well done. This one. A new tool. This is exciting. This is a brand new tool for your polymer clay. Launching this, I'm just going to have a look in the back. The cane slicer. I think we're going to see Debbie Bulford and her canes later on. That's coming up a little bit later on. Brand new tool for you. Very, very exciting. 1:30. Oh my gosh, Tom, have you seen these? Let's do these. No. Oh, Debbie. Do you know what? I think I just have these displayed around my home.
I would just have a coffee table and have a lovely bowl and just put those in to look at. I think they're stunning.
Oh my gosh. How many of these do we have, Tom? Oh, do you know what? When you just know it's going to be not the best quantity in the world. They've been very, very popular. I'm not surprised. Look, I love these layers, this banding you've got here that's very typical of your chalcedony. But look at these. I mean, photography as well, if you maybe made some wirework rings, you could just pop a ring on the top there, take a photograph.
Perfect, yeah.
£17.95. Check out your carat weight on these. 1,150 carats, no less. Goodness me, it's fastest fingers first. If you have a look at the whole strand as well, I'll try and turn them up for you just so you can see. I mean, look at these. They're absolutely incredible. That's a phenomenal price tag. Already over allocated. Does look like a little geode. Beautiful. I love the delicate blue hues. Very similar to that of your blue lace agate, your angelite as well. The banding in this one is incredible. Okay, I've got 3 left. In fact, we're way over allocated. Virginia and Hampshire, you've got 3 in your basket, but I don't think you're going to get all 3 of them. You've got to be really, really... I've never seen a strand like that before. It's incredible. We need more of these. YMGP56 is your code for those ones. Well done. Maybe one left. Oh, do you know what, Tom? There's too much to choose from. There's some amazing opal down there. No pressure. Right, have a look at this. This is gorgeous. Oh, look at the colour of this. The beach.
Beautiful. Isn't that stunning?
Oh, that colour. Do you know, I think it's one of those colours, isn't it, that everybody loves.
Yes, I think you're right.
It's like turquoise, isn't it? I think any kind of hue that reminds us of maybe faraway places, it always just... Even, let's just say, maybe you believe in the supposed healing properties of gemstones. Maybe it's just colour therapy. I don't know.
Might
but
be.
It kind of
Lifts
just
the
makes
spirits
you
a
feel...
bit.
Yeah,
it does.
it's a wonderful gemstone. Amazonite, I think, is the gemstone of 2020. Whenever I've had this on screen, it's been on and gone, no matter what, no matter if it's a microfaceted gemstone strand, if they're pear drops, if they're rondelles, cabochons, whatever, it's flown out of the door. And I think the main reason for that is the amount of big jewellery designers using this gemstone at the moment. If you type Amazonite into a search engine, you'll find a whole load of Monica Vinader pieces, Eddie Bourgault, Ashley Clark, 3-figure pieces perhaps. You could get this home 4 carats in a single solitaire. Again, if you're a wire worker, claw prong set it. If you're somebody that maybe uses seed beads, we could bezel this with seed beads as well. How would you use this in your designs, Deb?
I think I would just have a silver ring made. I think just to have it as it is, as you've got it on your hand, I think it complements you so well.
Doesn't
it's beautiful.
Just completely natural. And £8 and 95 pence. How about that? Under 10. Oh, gallery wire. Do you know?
Yeah.
There is a rumour as well that there's some new gallery wire coming soon, being launched. Rumour has it. Oh, number 10, Tom. I think I've had this strand recently. This is unbelievable. There must only be a handful left, surely. Oh, we've only got 4. This is going to be on and gone. I remember this very, very well indeed. And I did put my neck on the line. It's the best strand of black Ethiopian opal I have ever seen. It's just phenomenal. Look at these colours. Completely natural play of colour you have in these opals. like the northern lights from underground. They are absolutely spectacular. The greens, the blues, the reds. If I went to see the northern lights, it's on my bucket list. If I went to see them and they didn't look like this, Debbie, I'd be disappointed. I'd be asking for my money back.
Absolutely,
I really
completely agree.
They are Look at the, do you know, the studio as well. We always say with Ethiopian opal, this is the worst case scenario, okay? Because of all the lights that we have in the studio. When you get these home, you will be absolutely blown away. There is a reason that I only have 4 left. The quality of these is incredible. Virginia's there in Hampshire, Hilary in Nottinghamshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, you're there. Sandra, you've just joined me as well. I've got Collector there. Debbie on the phone lines as well. You're going to have to press your number 1 button. I can't promise everyone will be successful in this auction. Get this home, you will absolutely love it. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. To get 19 carats of Ethiopian opal of this quality for less than £200 is amazing, but to get this under £50 is spectacular. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for those. They're amazing. June in West Midlands is there as well. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Oh, we ready for the scoop? Let's do it. Oh, do you know the bead scoops are fantastic. Now I'm somebody that loves asymmetric and I love irregular and I'm not one for symmetry. So I think these bead scoops are brilliant. Maybe if you just want to get some beading thread and then just put your hand in, don't even look, just take a gemstone and thread them on and see what happens. I love designs like that. They are fabulous. Now, this particular scoop features so many incredible gemstones. Now, every single one will be completely different. So what we've done with this, we're calling it the ocean scoop. So it's ocean inspired, if you like. Shells, shell pearl, the hues that you might find on the beach, perhaps, that are associated with sand and water. So everyone will be slightly different, but what we do with these bead scoops is actually weigh them. So the bead scoops normally come with a guaranteed grammage, if you like. This is huge, and every single one, in fact, I'm going to put them on the desk again.
Oh, well done.
Well, yeah, thanks, Deb. We have to do it because you have to see everything. I mean, look at the amount of aquamarines. The aquamarines jumping straight out of me. There's some aquamarine chips and nuggets in here that are absolutely beautiful. So when you get yours home, perhaps maybe put them on your beadboard, might be a better idea. And you can just separate them all out. So we've got all of that aquamarine there. Beautiful aquamarine, which I'm very confident in saying will be natural aquamarine as well, with being the nugget strands and the colour that it is. So maybe use all your aquamarine for a particular design. Then maybe try and find some pear. So I've got 2 of your abalone discs here as well. So I might be tempted to use these as earrings. These are really pretty. So there's a pair of earrings there, and they're all drilled. So it could be as simple as just popping them onto a head pin. Wrap loop, shepherd's hook, job done. Oh, look at these ones. Look at these pearls. Or maybe just a ring or something really, really simple. Look at the colour of this one. This is amazing. Purples and the pinks. It's like a aubergine hue, this one. It's stunning. I love looking through these, whoopsie, these bead scoops. It's like actual treasure, isn't it? Like a little treasure chest. And then I've got your rectangular abalone here. There's quite a few of these. So these would probably work really, really well as rings, or maybe flat on the wrist as well in bracelet designs or something like that. I also think these are great for sharing. splitting the cost as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I don't quite have the budget, or this isn't my budget for today, or whatever it may be, split the cost with somebody. These bead scoops are fantastic for doing that. You know, if you want to kind of just split them 3 ways maybe, or a couple of ways, these are fantastic. I love the little delicate pearls that you've got here. We don't see the delicate pearl strands all that often as well, so it might be that you are looking for a particular size. In fact, you could do a lovely graduated design with all the different pearls you've got here. Look at this one. It's like Christmas has come early. So all of this, you are guaranteed 500 carats with this bead scoop. 0800 644 655. Oh, loving your work, cameraman Ben. MXPO 36 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. There's absolutely tons and tons of you coming in. Look at this one, Deb. Huge marquise shell.
I think these are lovely when you open it up. It's like being a Christmas morning, isn't it? You open it and you don't know what's going to be in there.
Yeah.
And if for somebody starting out jewellery, you could buy this with a toolkit and it'd be fabulous as a present to open up and think, well,
That's
just
a
have a
great
go at
idea.
making earrings and what have you. It's perfect.
And that is the thing, there is something for everyone in here,
There
isn't
is,
there? You
that's
know, in
right.
terms of different size gemstones, shaped gemstones, they're all drilled. We could keep it really, really simple, as I say, just popping some onto maybe head pins and adding them onto shepherd's hooks, little wirework wrap rings if you wanted to. But then if you want to do something a little bit more detailed, a little bit more technical, if you like. Oh, look at this one here. See, I picked this one out for me. The abalone, this is gorgeous. MXPO 36, Ray in County Antrim, Sue in East Sussex, Phyllis in Warwickshire's there. You've got 2, Valerie in Cambridgeshire, Maria's there. New telephone caller, another new telephone caller. Jackie in the West Midlands, another new telephone caller. Rosemary Weldon, Karen, new telephone caller. Loads of you on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Do you know what I think, Deb? That genuinely, if you were to go into a high street store, or online, let's say, and just find one synthetic abalone ring, I think you could be paying £10 quite easily.
Oh, absolutely.
For a synthetic.
And the rest, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely, I agree.
And look at how much we have here, and none of these are fake, none of them are synthetic, they are all the real deal that we have here. 0800 644 655. Now at this moment in time there's about 15 baskets. We only had, I think, did we have 200? Oh, we had 100. Wow, okay, far more limited than I actually thought. I do apologise. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. And you know, also the great thing with these is because everyone is going to be different. Look at this one. Because everyone's going to be completely different and unique, why not multi-buy, tip out the bead scoop, pick your favourite one and send the other back. If you know, if that's something that you want. This is £9.95. This is nuts. Do you know, I honestly think if this were £19.95, I'd be happy. That's an amazing price point. I would definitely be multi-buying. Fiona in County Durham's got 2, Susan in South Yorkshire's got 2, Jacqueline in Lancashire's got 3, Phyllis has got 2, well done, new telephone caller, you've got 2. West Midlands on the web, you've just put 2 in your basket. Angela in Leicestershire's got 2 in her basket. Gertrude in the West Midlands, a very regular customer there, well done to you. Oh, look at this one. See, this could be quite significant. This one could be quite significant. 2 conjoined pearls. I bought my first bead scoop in 2012. They've always been great value, says Alice in Kent, very regular customer. They are unbelievable value. You know, even if you're not selling, because obviously we might be a bit limited with selling at the moment, you may be selling on a website, but even if you're not, I think the money that you save by gifting,
yeah,
you know, £9.95. I paid nearly that much for a glass of wine yesterday.
Oh yes, I completely agree.
And that didn't last very long.
No.
Right. It was £7. Tell you, I was in Pembrokeshire yesterday and the sun was shining. I didn't see one drop of rain. It was a miracle.
You?
No.
You were lucky.
Absolute miracle. Right then, DVD launch. This, honestly, in fact, it's still warm. It has literally just come off the press. Brand new DVD. There was a little panic. This was only recorded last week. And actually, do you know our turnaround time is usually 3 months. So strong work, team.
Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. This is the introduction to polymer clay. So if you are brand new,
I love this, Deb. Again, it makes me think of something you can get involved with the kids over half term, you know?
Any age can do it.
It's brilliant,
Any
isn't
age
it?
can do it, yeah.
It's fun. It's so much fun as well. Love it. Right. The next hour and a half is all about polymer clay. There's so many incredible things coming up for you. And I hope... Oh, gosh. I really hope we can get through everything. Oh, this is fab. In fact, Debbie, can I give this to you?
Yes, I've got one here.
You have got one there. I was going to say, because I've seen the tool and I've got the tool out, but obviously you know firsthand.
Yep.
Okay, instructions. Excellent. Pictures.
Oh,
and
loads
your
of pictures.
steps of that. I love that. I love that. I do call them lady instructions. No offence to anyone, but I think we need pictures. I do anyway. I definitely need pictures as well. So really, really happy. So this is a fold-away cane slicer. Is it what it says on the tin, Deb?
It's exactly what it says on the tin. I have got various cane slicers, but they're not portable, so you can't take them with you. I know people don't go to craft classes at the moment, but times will come back to normal and we'll all be able to do it.
Saving as well.
Oh yeah, and to teach, if anybody does any teaching or demo online, some of the cane slicers are huge and it's difficult to get underneath the camera. So I invented something along with my husband, something that you could pack into a little pencil case.
Do you want to say that again, Debbie? Because if that was me, that would be at the top of my CV.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Debbie Bulford, inventor.
I don't know about that. Well, it's Brian and myself, because Brian does the designing with me.
Yeah.
And we sat down together and we put this together and we did about 4 different versions.
Okay.
And got various people to test it for us to say, does it work, does it not work? And we sort of made it as inexpensive as possible, but it still works.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So we first started out with the pencil case to think what's it got to fit into.
Yeah.
So we just thought that's nice and neat and tidy. So you get that, you get your instructions, and like most crafters, we look at the pictures and not at the words. So there's loads of pictures how to put it together. You've also got some glue in there. And the instructions, obviously, how to use that. And the reason you have the glue is yours isn't put together, but mine is. There's 2 different layers for the base. So you've got the top layer and the bottom layer. And you stick those 2 together to make them nice and firm. And then this, which you may think is strange, because it's what you put under rugs to stop them slipping. Yeah. But when you put this on your work surface, it doesn't move. So when you're using your blade, it's safe, it doesn't move.
That explains
So that goes first, and then you put in your side pieces, and when you get them home, you'll find they're really tight because they've got the protected covering on them. But once you take the covering off, it becomes a lot easier to use.
Okay.
That goes over the back, like that. And then your cane goes onto, I'll turn it around, onto the slider, and you can cut it depending on the lines. If you have small canes, take that out. You put the small slider in, you put that over the middle, it traps it, and then you've got 2 compartments where to put a large or a small cane. So you can put a larger cane on one side or a smaller cane on the other. So if I was to put a cane inside, like so, you also get a blade with it. So you have to look over the top of it, sorry, just for a second, because I can't see. Right, so if you line it up with the perspex at the front, slide it forward to however thick you want your slice to be, slide your blade down, and you get uniform you get uniform slices every time, which means that one isn't, because that was a bit sort of on the skew.
Yeah.
But if I just pull that forward a little bit more, slice it down, so it's nice and even. So then when you do your designs, every slice will be the same thickness. So to do your pendants, they will come out obviously looking flat.
That's genius. Because actually, and it is quite difficult, isn't it? Especially if you know, let's say you're making earrings and you want to get them like absolutely spot on in uniform. It is quite difficult to slice it perfectly straight,
and
isn't
it's a difference between it looking, as my saying from years and years ago, to make it look handmade, not homemade. It looks more professional if it's sliced perfectly.
Can you do that again, Deb? Because it's so satisfying to watch. Look
Just
at
pull,
that
I
cane as well.
I can't see exactly what I'm pulling it to, because you can see the lines. But if I slice it again, there you go. So then you choose your thickness. That's a bit thicker than the last one. But you choose your thickness, and then all the slices will then be. I'll move that down a bit.
That's brilliant. So
Okay.
we've got millimetre lines on the bottom there, so you can measure it and you can make
Yes,
sure
I can't
every
see over
single
the top,
one.
otherwise I'd be able to do it better.
That's
but
okay,
yes.
no worries. Yeah, you can make sure every single one is as perfect as the other. Now, I'm completely honest. I'm not an advanced jewellery maker at all. I've tried lots of different mediums and things, but whatever I do, I'm an absolute perfectionist, and it's why things take me so long to do, and it's why I've cut so many wrap loops times, because I'm never satisfied. This is brilliant for any perfectionist, you know. It's going to give you that consistency every single time. And as Deb said as well, it's a portable tool, and although we're not moving around lots and doing craft fairs and things at the moment, it's also space saving, isn't it? You know, if lots of you have got, drawers and drawers of polymer clay or findings and gemstones or whatever it may be, space saving is actually as good as storage, isn't it? So it's really, really handy to have something like this. This slicer will be so useful for my classes and demonstrations. Thank you, Debbie and Brian. That's our Liz in Kent. It's genius. What just made you think of this, Deb? Is it literally purely through obviously working polymer clay over years and then thinking, I just wish there was something that I could...
I just got a couple of slicers at home and they were so big and bulky, and the blades were a little bit dangerous. So I just thought, well, I just wanted to do something I could pack away. And now I've got the laser cutters at home, I thought surely I can do something with acrylic and MDF. So I decided to put a design together, and Brian went, no, let me work on it, let me have a think. For somebody completely new to it, to think, how would I want to work? And we came up with this design.
It's amazing, it really is. And again, just thinking, I am the person that has a fear of blades as well. So this is brilliant for me, because I'm going to be fine. I won't even slice a potato. That's how I don't do blades at all. But this is brilliant because it's so safe, isn't it, as you say?
Because a lot of them are guillotines that don't have a stopper, so if you let it go, it just drops. So with this, you are in control. You just slide it down the front of the acrylic. So you're in control of it. So it's quite safe.
Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely fantastic. Do come in and get it this afternoon. Do you know, $14.95 as well. That's an amazing price point. It really is. And, like you said, Deb, you wanted to make something that was affordable as well. This is absolutely brilliant. Now, the phone lines are really, really busy. If you can access the web or the app at the moment, that would be a great way. But again, if you don't have the internet, if you don't have access to a computer or you haven't got a phone, don't worry. It's a free telephone number. Sit tight, stay exactly where you are. How many of those did we start with, Tom? Okay, can I guarantee success or not? How are we looking on the phone lines? Okay, we're not sure. So basically, if you're on the phone lines, don't hang up. Just make sure that you're speaking with the call centre, okay? Just make sure you speak with the call centre, get that home, and let us know how you get on. Let us know. I'm sure you'd love to hear how everyone's getting on with it as well, Debbie.
I would, yeah.
It's great, isn't it? That's fab. Well done, Debbie Bulford. Inventor, Debbie Bulford. Fantastic. Right, keep coming through for that one. Right, DVD coming up a little bit later on. This is such a great medium to get the kids involved with, and the way things are going, we may have them home again for longer than just half term. You never know what's going to happen, do you? But aside from that, even if it is just half term, when we're going into the colder months, my son has made loads of polymer clay figures and things, and that you can keep, because obviously you just pop them in the oven and there you go, pop them on the shelves. It's such a great medium to get involved with. Introduction to Polymer Clay DVD launch coming up for you a little bit later on, so not too long to wait for that at all. And if you've got any questions for Debbie as well while she's here, do take advantage. 78070 is the new text number. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Any questions whatsoever, just give us a text. Debbie will be here until 2 o'clock with myself. Right, tools. What did you say? Sorry, book. Colouring book, hints and tips. Now, I've got 2 books there. I've got so much stuff. Oh, hang on. I see it. Oh,
that's it.
Colouring book. Oh, my God. If you could just have a chat for a bit, Debbie, I'm just going to do stuff. This is brilliant. Have a look at this. Hints and tips as well. And the colouring pencils as well. This is genius, absolutely genius. So you can personalise your own creations basically with this.
Yes, when I was doing my my kaleidoscope canes, I wanted to keep a record of what colours I'd used.
Right.
And you mix colours and you mix two together and you never get the same colour out again. So I wanted to do a book to encourage youngsters as well to get into the hobby.
Yeah.
That you can, on one side of the page, you've got the finished design, but on the other side of the page, you've got 4 quarters, so you can do 4 different colour designs. Colour them in and think, do you know, I don't like that. I'll do another one. I'll do another one. And it just gives you chance to make mistakes without actually making mistakes with the clay.
Yeah.
So you can see what colours are actually going to be, and the pencils are very similar to the colours of the clay.
Excellent. That's a great idea, isn't it? That again. Oh, Debbie, I bet you don't sleep, do you?
I love it. I love doing it.
All
love
these
it. Absolutely
ideas.
loved it.
And it's a bit of mindfulness as well, obviously, colouring in, isn't it? So
and the hints and
brilliant.
tips books takes you through the health and safety, all the bits to do about the baking, using the tissue blades, using the pasta machine, and then gives you recipes of how to make various designs, and goes through colour theory and what have you.
Is there anything you haven't covered? Like, there's things here that I'm not even thinking of. This is brilliant. So if you're an absolute beginner...
This is perfect.
You need to come in and get this, don't you?
Yeah.
This is brilliant. And do you know what? Again, Christmas, it's not that far away now. That would be a great thing to come in and get for somebody, wouldn't it? To kind of start them on their polymer clay journey.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Clay roller. I haven't seen this.
I know.
Do you know, it was out of stock forever, wasn't it? We just didn't have any. It's like a pasta roller, this is, your polymer clay roller. Are you going to demo with this later on, Debbie?
I am
Will you be
indeed,
using it?
yes.
Brilliant. So Debbie will show you exactly how to use this a little bit later on, but it's very, very straightforward. It's very easy, and it just rolls your clay out. Again, it's about consistency with this, isn't it?
It is. It is. You get uniform sheets of clay every time you use it.
It's fabulous. £16.95. And can I just say as well, it is quite a weighty tool. Still only £3.95 on your P&P as well. I know. Oh, wrong price came in. Sorry, £14.95 for you. So you've got your little what would I call this, Deb?
It's like a ratchet turner. So it goes from thickness of 1 to 9. 1 is the thickest, 9 is the thinnest. Yeah. And it pushes the rollers together and apart.
It's great, isn't it? All of these tools are so handy to have, they really are. KYCR49 is your code for this one. Was out of stock for a very long time here at JewelleryMaker. I can't even tell you the last time that I saw this, so do take advantage this afternoon. Remember, you've got 1p&p. We will be flying through things this afternoon because we've got so much to bring you, so do bear with, but keep checking the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. As soon as we've finished an auction, it goes straight onto the web at the on-air price. If it sells out, it will say sold out, but if it doesn't, you can still get it at the on-air price, but only until 8 a.m. in the morning because the price tag will go back up, so be speedy. Right. Where should we go next, Tom? You should see everything I've got here. Right, bead roller. Where are we? Here we go. This one. Have a look at these. It literally is everything you need, isn't it, that you've got here. Oh, these. I love all of this. It is like Christmas, isn't it? We'll be coming in and buying all of these things today. These are brilliant. So just talk me through exactly how these work, Deb.
Okay, you take a little round of clay, depending what size bead you want, and you place them into the grooves that are on the tabletop. And then you take the different size circles on the top and you rub those forwards and backwards to make a bead. But then there are a couple of extra rollers, if you like, to make ovals as well. So makes rounds and oval beads.
And again, actually, even if you did, you know, because obviously you've made lots of beads kind of freehand and just rolling them in your palm. Yeah. It's consistency. That's the thing, isn't it? It's consistency every single time. So these are ideal. All these tools are perfect. £5.95. Remember, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you're sat there thinking, well, I have dabbled with polymer clay before, but I've never used that tool before, get it home. You've got a whole 60 days. It doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these items delivered to your door. Then you've got 60 days to make your mind up. And also, you'll find that when you get, I love it with tools as well. So when you get them home, you get a follow-up email asking you to leave a review on FIFO. And if you've got a few minutes, please do that, because I think with tools, more than anything else,
it's important,
it's really, really important for those of you that haven't perhaps tried a tool to see how other people are getting on with it. And again, time is money as a jewellery maker, isn't it?
Is.
Any tool that is going to speed up the time it takes you to make a certain component with whatever medium you're doing is definitely worth the money in my book. TBZX22 is your code for this one. Loads of you coming through. Patricia in Hampshire, Chloe in Belfast, Anne in Shropshire, Collect in Cheshire, Virginia in Hampshire, Janice in Greater London, Linda, you've got 2 new telephone caller, Collect in Northamptonshire. Well done, you're there as well. If you've got something in your basket, make sure you're confirming, make sure you're checking out. As I always say, your order does stay open until midnight tonight, okay? Your card isn't debited until the following working day, so you've actually got until midnight tonight to adjust your order in any way. You can up quantities, you can down quantities, you can remove items if you like. I'm terrible for that. I'll just create a huge wish list throughout the day. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out.
Can I just say, Hannah, if anybody gets these home and wants any instructions or wants any help, just message me on my Facebook page and I'll help them.
Excellent. And just Debbie Bulford on Facebook?
Just Debbie Bulford.
There you go. Easy peasy. £5.95 for you this afternoon. Well done if you managed to get those. Excellent. Right. Not long until the extruder. Not seen. I think it's got to be 18 months, 2 years since I've brought you a polymer clay show. Seems like a lifetime. This one down here. Which number? Sorry, Tom.
That's it.
Got it. This is great as well. I don't have this particular tool, but my mum has this one and my son loves this. My son had a great time with this one. It's brilliant, isn't it? So the extruder is basically, if you have a look at all these kind of lids, ends that you've got for the extruder here, you'll see that it will give you all of these different shapes. This is something that is satisfying. There's actually videos, Deb, on YouTube of people slicing polymer clay.
I know,
and slicing soaps. There's a name for it, isn't there?
I know, I don't know what, no, I know exactly what you mean, but it is quite satisfying actually to watch.
ASMR. I don't know. But yeah, just watching like somebody extruding clay or somebody slicing clay, it is really, really kind of satisfying, isn't it? So these are great. So with any kind of attention to detail that you want on beads or something like that, this would be handy for.
You can make your own bezels with them, or if you want to do your Christmas decorations, you've got one to do Santa's hair and his beard because it comes out all fluffy and things like that. So you can do all sorts of things with them.
Christmas decorations. £8.95. MGZX51 is your code for this one. All you got to do is either dial in, free telephone number 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. If you're coming through on the web, check out, there will be an option to combine your order as well. So if you've bought lots from us already throughout the shows today, do combine your order. That means you'll only pay 1p&p of just £3.95. Amazing value. Lots and lots of you coming through for this one. A massive, well done. Get stocked up. It'll soon be here. I know they're breaking up soon. It's literally weeks away, isn't it? 4 weeks. Righty ho. Okay. Okay. Yay! Cutters, cookie cutters. We were using our Halloween ones yesterday to make pancakes. I know. These are cool, aren't they? These are great. And you say decorations as well, Deb. That's what I always think of when I see the stars.
I've got those from the very first ones JewelleryMaker ever bought out.
Oh, really?
And they're still going strong now.
Yeah.
And I've used them in that many workshops. They're brilliant.
They
really are.
Fab, aren't they? And obviously, again, exactly what it says on the tin. They're great for cutting all your polymer clay. You've got all your different sizes here and some fantastic shapes. You know, it doesn't just have to be jewellery, home decor and things like that, Christmas tree decorations, just a lovely hanging for the window somewhere. Yep. You can incorporate genuine gemstones with these if you want to. That's an amazing price because I think there's actually 5 of each one. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 different cutters in there, different sizes as well. That's just like, you know, the little flower, if you just wanted a flower ring, how quick and easy is that?
It's a ridiculous price. If you look on the internet at the price of cutters, that is just a ridiculous price.
If you go in fact, if you go into the crafting hobby shop as well, I was looking at cutters not so long ago, the Halloween ones as well. They're not
ever so expensive.
That's about 25 for £4.95. That's an absolute
fabulous
steal of a deal you've got there. BCZX34. How about a brand new book? Judy Belcher and Tamara Honneman put this together. An amazing book, loads of different designs. It's brand new, you've never ever seen this before. This is just making me giggle. Do you remember there was a time ago, see, I love books and I love new books. Deb, Have you ever sniffed a new book?
Yes.
They're amazing, aren't
yes,
they?
I have. They smell lovely.
You can't beat it. You cannot beat it, honestly. I love books, and I love... And again, you know, we have advanced now, haven't we, obviously, with technology, but for me, you can't beat a book, especially when you're trying to learn something
I
as
know,
well.
I had this conversation last night, funnily enough, with my husband and my son, saying, I'd just love to have a book that I could just read and just immerse myself in.
Yeah, I think there's nothing better than receiving the gift of a book. So you've got lots and lots of different designs in here as well. I'll just give you a little flick through there as well. Loads of inspiration. You've actually never ever seen this book. Whoa! Brand new. So you've got loads of designs in here. Sculptures, amazing. Cane work, lots of different techniques, altering the surface with carving, transfers, imprints, silk screening in there, incorporating your mixed media such as metalwork and woods and fibres as well, designing using cold connections, hollow and lightweight forms, kinetic construction, jewellery finishing techniques in there as well. There's literally, again, everything. Look at this, my goodness me. 0800 644 655, loads of you coming through. Do you know, I've got quite a few multi-buyers on this. I'm thinking there's going to be a few people buying this as a gift. It's a great gift idea. And if you can come in and get lots of the bits and pieces, the kits this afternoon, the DVD, the brand new cane cutter that Debbie Bulford has designed and invented herself. Add it to your order. QHMD16 is your code for the book. Lots in baskets now. Well done, Virginia. Linda, Susan's there. Congratulations. Caroline, you're there. Nuala, Virginia. Collected in Cardiff. Janice, you've just joined me as well. Well done to you. Keep coming through and keep checking out for those ones. They're amazing. Is there anything you can't make with polymer clay?
Not really. I mean, that book is lovely because you've got collaborations between some artists. I know most of the artists in there, and some of them work fantastically by themselves, but it's unusual to get the two working together because you get two completely different styles and something completely different.
Exactly.
So it's interesting.
And it's great. We often do that here at JewelleryMaker. So, you know, you might see Alison Tarry with her wire work and Nadia Shields, for example, with a micro macrame, something like that. It is amazing, and it's great to get inspiration from everyone, isn't it? I think you're going to absolutely love, love, love this book. We do have another brand new book for you. This is fab. Global Perspectives, that one? And you're talking about collaborations, Deb. 125 international artists involved in the making of this book. Goodness me! Look at the designs on the front of this book. This is amazing. And do you know, it amazes me with polymer clay as well. I can remember looking at a lady on Instagram that made all the food for dolls' houses.
Yeah.
It's like, it looks real. Like
miniatures is a big thing in polymer clay.
Things come to life, don't they?
Absolutely. Like the tiny little bowls for the dinner services and things like that. It's fascinating.
Yeah,
absolutely
it's just
fascinating.
Incredible. I do honestly think the possibilities are endless, and the amount of designs that you can make look like something else. For example, I was saying to Deb that the clay looked like leather. You know, it just doesn't look like clay. It's incredible. So lots and lots of designs in here for you as well. I'm not going to go through the list of collaborations in here because I'll be here until 4 o'clock this afternoon, but there are lots and lots in there. And actually, I'm just going to show you the back because there are some little miniatures on the back. Look at those. How cool are these? £19 and 95 pence. They're unbelievable. Have you ever had a go at the miniatures?
Yes,
Deb?
I have.
Yeah.
I have, yes. They're fascinating to do. They take a lot longer than standard size things.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I'll just show you a few pages throughout this book as well. 0800 644 655 is the telephone number. Press your option number 1. Get through to the call centre and confirm. If you can't choose what book, again, they're brand new. Obviously, we've had a flick through these this morning, but we haven't had time to read them cover to cover because we've only had them arrive today. Get them home, have a look, see what you think. Maybe choose your favourite book, you know, have a look at the back, have a read through exactly what you've got in there, and then choose which one is for you. I'd keep them both. I think they're absolutely fantastic. They really are. 0800 644 655. IRMD36. Loads of you coming through. Collect it in Suffolk. Jones there in Surrey. Collect it in Cardiff. Nuala, Tanya in Greater London. Mary and Jerry, you're all there as well. All you've got to do is check out. Remember, your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped. Rather than miss out on anything, get it checked out. have a think about it. You've got until midnight tonight to really think about it and adjust your order. IRMD 36. This one? Oh my! Can I just turn that round and have a closer look? Completely selfish, I know, but goodness me.
A lot of people make things like chess pieces. You know how make their own chess pieces and things like that.
You can really personalise things as
of course
well,
you can,
can't
yeah.
you? This is an absolute... It's amazing. These look like pistachio people.
They are. I think they are pistachio shells, actually. Yeah, some of them may be a bit strange, but some of them are.
Wow, it's amazing what people do, isn't it? Incredible. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right. 5 minutes. That is all. And we only have 500 of them, I'm afraid. Brand new DVD, only filmed a week ago. Usually takes 3 months for us to turn these around. So a lot of work has gone into this. 5 minutes time. Now have a look at the sculpting tool for you. This is brilliant. All of these tools are just fab. And I think obviously unless you actually are fully submerged in that particular medium, you forget about things that you might need. So for me, you know, I'd completely forgot about these particular tools and actually the fact that I might need them as well. The clay set sculpting tool you've got here, this is going to allow you to really give your pieces some attention to detail with this, isn't it?
Absolutely, and because you've only got one handle, but you've got lots of different pieces that you can slot in.
Yeah.
Again, you haven't got 5 or 6 tools in your bag. You know, you've just got one, which is brilliant.
That's excellent, isn't it? 0800 644 655 KIZX04 is your code for this one. I'm getting ready for the masterclass. I can't wait. It's been ages. Well done if you've already managed to check this out. £5.95. It's such a satisfying medium. I think as well, Deb, with this, I know from shows gone by that when you're making canes and stuff, you can't really get it wrong as such, can you?
No, it just looks different.
Yeah.
Nothing is wrong. And also
Anything
there's no
goes.
waste, because all the waste goes inside the beads.
Ah, perfect. Absolute perfect, isn't it? KIZX04 at just £5.95 for you this afternoon. Keep coming through, keep checking out loads of you multi-buying for these as well. You can never have enough. And again, if you're teaching, you know, these prices really affordable, aren't they? Lots of you teaching via Zoom at the moment. Zoom seems to be, I didn't even know what Zoom was a couple of months ago. No idea. 0800 644 655. Well done. Have we got time to squeeze in anything else? Oh, the texture. Look at these are brilliant. And you can use these across different mediums as well. Those of you that are card makers, I know use these as well. They're really, really fantastic. Obviously, going to give you that texture, which would be lovely maybe if, like me, I guess, that wouldn't be the most confident with polymer clay. It might be quite nice just to roll out something really simple and then use this print on there for effect.
Yes, it is easy to do. It really is, yeah.
Again, you can't go wrong with that, can you? HIAC05, how would I clean this, Deb? Is it just kind of warm soapy water?
You can put it in the dishwasher, actually, if it's really bad, but I wouldn't. I mean, you can do, but to be honest, if you clean it as soon as you've used it, just with some soapy water, it should be fine.
Yeah,
absolutely fine.
Excellent. £12.95 for you. You have got your little sheet that comes with this as well. 0800 644 655 shows you your prints on there. Messages coming through. 8 years, 1 month and 29 days ago, I bought Debbie's first polymer clay DVD. Now I'm thinking about getting the newest one. Liz and Kent, you have to. You know how great our DVDs are and the value is incredible. I still can't believe the price of our DVDs after all these years.
Nor me.
To get an hour's tuition. And actually, the whole tuition thing has gone up now because of lockdown, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
If you want a private tutor on Zoom. Gosh, that's lovely. Right. One more? No? Oh, 15 seconds. Definitely haven't got enough. DVDs, all about the introduction to polymer clay. I've got 500. You could be getting one home, but you have to make sure you're watching.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart, joined by the inventor. There's Debbie Bulford as well. We were just talking about the cane cutter actually. There might be a handful left at JewelleryMaker.com. Brand new tool for you today. And we were just talking about prices elsewhere. £150 for a large cane cutter. And £50 was it for the small?
Yeah,
smaller
there are
cane
cheaper
cutter?
versions, but not one like this.
This is £14.95. This is amazing. This is portable as well. Are there any left, Tom? Okay, handful left. JewelleryMaker.com. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, DVD. We didn't think it was going to be nice. It wasn't there last night. I knew there was a DVD launch today. Had a look on our system for it last night. It wasn't there, so I thought, somebody definitely told me I was launching a DVD with Debbie Bulford. And then I came in and it still wasn't here. And then I saw Debbie Bulford and she said, is it here? Is it here? Yay! And this has literally just arrived. Literally just arrived. Now, on average, our DVDs take around 3 months to produce. So when you think about the DVD and what might be involved, our guest designers will be approached. They will discuss with our team what they want to do on the DVD. What they will need for that particular DVD as well. So our buying team have to make sure that we have everything for that specific guest designer to put the DVD together, which obviously takes time in itself, getting everything in from our suppliers as well. Then the DVDs have to be filmed in our other studio, which takes quite a long time, especially if you're me, because anything pre-recorded as well, for some reason I can't do, but you've got to get it right. You've got to get it just right, and if we don't get it right, we've got to go back and we've got to do it all again. Debbie, you have to put together kind of steps, don't you? So you
Yes,
have
we
to
do.
you have to get like every step of the way. You've got to break it down for the viewer as well. You've got to have everything ready. You've got to have, in between all of that, you've actually got to have made the pieces as well to know exactly what you're doing, built your prototype and everything. So, 3 months, and then there's the editing and everything else. It's a long, long time. We've turned this round in a week. I don't know how. I honestly don't know how. There must be a lot of people that haven't slept, but we've done it in a week, and this is absolutely fantastic. Now, Liz in Kent, one of our very regular customers, Liz in Kent has been with us since day dot, said, you know, she bought her first DVD however many years ago, a long time ago. It's a whole hour of tuition. Now, for me personally, I've been to a handful of our JewelleryMaker workshops, and the reason for that is because I'm a very slow learner. I will put my hand up and admit that. I'm a very, very slow learner, and I need to be told things quite a few times. I need to read things quite a few times for it to sink in with me. So I won't go to the workshops purely because I don't want to be the person to put my hand up and ask to be shown something again, and then maybe ask to be shown the same thing again, and then maybe again, because I feel like I'm holding everyone else up in doing so. So that's just me personally. I prefer it if I can learn something in the comfort of my own home. I prefer it if I can learn by myself, so I can do it at my own pace as well. If I watch a particular technique and I don't get it, well, with a DVD, I can rewind that as many times as I need to, and I can keep watching it, and I can keep watching it, and I can pause it at every point as well to make sure that my design looks like the design on the DVD as well. They are so incredible, absolutely phenomenal. The value for money is phenomenal. If you go to anyone looking for a private tutorial in anything, you know, whether that be a jewellery making tutorial, whether that be a musical tutorial, whether it be, you know, a tutor for the kids or whatever, you know, averagely you could be looking at anything between £50 and £80 per hour, depending on what it is. So this is a whole hour, and I'm sure I don't even have to ask Debbie that, you know, how much would you charge for an hour of your time, Debbie? Well, it wouldn't be the price tag that you're about to see on your screen, obviously. 0800 644 655. So on this DVD, you've got, oh really, loads of you multi-buying, a massive, massive well done. On the DVD, you've got your introduction, setting up your workspace, getting started, basic canes, adding colour, and finishing touches. Now, for any of you that are saying, oh my gosh, what basic canes, I didn't know before polymer clay. I had no idea what a cane was until I worked with Debbie. So Debbie will be showing us in just a little while how to work with the polymer clay. £4.95 for a whole hour's tuition. What can you actually get for £5 these days? Not much at all. You know, if you want to start this in the morning, do the school run, get home, pop DVD on. I'm a bit thirsty. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to go and put the kettle on. Doorbell goes. I can pause it. I can go off and answer the door. You can do this at your own speed. You can watch it as many times as you like. And once you've absolutely nailed the techniques on this DVD, you can pass it on to a friend or a family member as well if you want to. I cannot believe they are still £4.95. This is nuts. Got it, Liz in Kent.
Brilliant.
Liz in Kent. How many DVDs do you have?
Thank you.
How many JewelleryMaker DVDs do you have? Jan in the Olive White says, oh, isn't it wonderful to have the goddess Bulford on our screen?
It's been a long time.
You and your fab designs. Goddess Bulford.
Dear me.
Oh, goddess and inventor. Debbie Bulford. BITY 58. There are so many. Debbie, you should see my call screen. In fact, there isn't any space on my call screen.
Can I just make a point that the people that have had it for years and years ago, this is completely different.
Right.
You're not buying the same DVD. I have gone through the basics, but what you see on the front of the DVD, that you make that.
Excellent.
And it's a beginner's, so we are starting off right at the beginners. But I do go through other things as well. So you're not buying the same DVDs you had a few years ago.
Fantastic. And you know, obviously, again, I guess with many mediums and DVDs, you know, you've moved along with the times, haven't you? And as you say, you've given us a different design to be working with. But if you're sat there and you're thinking, oh, I don't know, try it. You know, it's £4.95 for your hour's tuition. Come in and get the kits, watch the masterclass as well. I promise you, you can do it, okay? You can. Debbie Bulford had to start somewhere. How long have you been doing it now, Debbie?
Oh, for about 15, 20 years, I suppose. A long, long time.
Yeah.
A long, long time. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Can you remember the very first piece that you made?
Yes.
Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Wow, what did you make?
I made a bead with lots of colours, and in fact, it was my logo for ages. Just literally every colour, a pack of colour, I just did a square and put it together like a patchwork.
Wow.
And I loved it. Loved it.
Yeah. Amazing. It's incredible, isn't it? And see, 15 years later, and Debbie's still got it. That's how long it lasts. It's fab, isn't it? Right, which one are we going to start with then, Tom? Purple and green. Oh, hello. Look at all these bits and bobs then. Look at this. Oh, I like this. I'm just going to take the cover off these for you. So this is a great kit, Deb.
You've got the acrylic block there that's got the blue.
Yeah.
And that's just got a coating on the outside that you stick it to. And you can use this with inks for card making, obviously, or you stamp this into your clay. And I have got some pieces here that I've used it with.
Excellent, brilliant. And you can use this for, I mean, other mediums as well, because I think all these, what are they called?
Stamps.
Yes, stamps. They're brilliant, aren't they, across lots of different mediums as well?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, they are.
Look at that.
And you can use them on your MDF or wood or leather or anything you want, really. And the mica powders you can mix with a little bit of water into a paint, so you can paint with them as well.
Are gorgeous colours, the mica powders. I love these. And look at that purple, beautiful purple and gorgeous green. And we've got loads of stencils with this
Those are bezels. So I've got some pieces of jewellery here. Do you want me to give them across or leave them here? You've got 3 different designs here that you've got within the kit.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 parts. You've got a front and a back. So you can use it either as a frame or fill it with clay and it's a bezel. Or this one next door has one of those stamps in the middle, it's a little flower with the purple polymer. And then you've got this one which is using another stamp that's coming up, but that also is a bezel because you stick that one on the back, stick the square on the back, and then it becomes a frame.
Wow.
So
they're amazing. I called them stencils, Deb, not bezels.
Well, people use them as
stencil.
textures as well. People push them into clay as textures.
These are great, and there's loads in this kit, absolutely loads. Loads of you coming through. So you've got 6 pieces of your acrylic bezels there. You've got your mica powders, your green and your purple, 7 grams of each, and you've got your texture cube there with your flowers and your swirls as well. 0800 644 655 JGXC 41 is your code for this kit at just £17.95. Loads of you coming through, and I like the idea as well. I love kits where we can, cross the mediums if we want to. So you're saying that you can use our mica powders for
mica powders you can mix with water and it becomes a paint. So that's good.
Yeah, brilliant.
But you can use these in lots of different ways. You just use them as a piece of jewellery if you want. You don't have to fill them with clay.
Wow.
It's up to you.
That is a great starting point as well. This one.
And can I explain why it's called a cube? Because my husband and I had an idea of having an acrylic cube and putting the 6 designs on either side so you could stamp it. And then when I thought about you could use it with inks, I thought, well, every time you do that, you're going to get your fingers dirty with the next one. So we thought, oh no, so leave it as it is.
That explains it. Yeah, perfect. Lots of you coming through for this one and lots in baskets. Remember, you've got to check out. You've got to be checking out to get these items home. Don't miss out, because once they're gone, they are gone. It has been an absolute age. In fact, in the office earlier on, everybody was saying, when was the last time you did a polymer clay show? When was the last time? It's been an absolute age since we've had one. So it's really, really fantastic that you're all there watching today. Really important that you get these bits and pieces home. You've got 60-day money-back guarantee as well. Right, keep coming through for that one. Right, next kit. The blue and the silver. See, I'm thinking celestial. Oh, wow. I love these. I love them. So, Deb, you just kind of rub them on your clay, don't you?
You do, yes. I've got a necklace here that I've used the white polymer clay and then put the silver on, which gives it like a pearlised finish.
Wow.
I wanted it to look like bits of china.
Yeah. Oh, like the willow.
Those have got the designs pressed in and then just rubbed over the top with the mica powders.
Wow. It does give it such a different... And this is what I'm saying. Like, you look at that and I wouldn't think that was polymer clay to look at. It doesn't look like polymer clay. It's amazing. So you've got all your bezels here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual bezels that you've got there. See? They're nice and weighty as well. These are So you can pop your clay in there, and then you've got your mica powders, you've got your silver and your blue there, and as Debbie said, they're pearlised as well. So I'm thinking with the silver and the blue, because you could do some lovely kind of celestial designs. It's making
you can. I mean, you can do some fabulous pictures. They don't have to be jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, you can do some fabulous pictures.
I like these ones. These are cool. And look at your stamp that you've got here as well. 6 different designs on this one, and you've got the block in there as well to pop that onto. 0800 644 655 is the telephone number. Option number 1, that will put you straight through to the call centre. Loads of you with these in baskets as well. Jacqueline, Valerie, Nicolette, well done. Josephine, Sandra's there, Caroline's there, Patricia, Bridget, Claire, Anne, you're there. Denbighshire, congratulations. Rebecca, you're there as well. Elizabeth, congratulations to you. There's a lot of you on the app today. Great way of shopping. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download free of charge. You can take us everywhere with you then. IAXC81. Over half of the stock has already gone. Keep checking the website. If you've just tuned in, perhaps you're on your lunch, perhaps you're sneakily at work, opening up a new tab, putting your headphones in, pretending you're busy working, but not really, because you're just tuning in for the masterclass. Check the website. Since 12 o'clock, we've had the most incredible deals for you, some amazing pieces, and the launch of Debbie's DVD as well. So if you haven't got that yet, you still can add it to your order. $3.95 on your postage. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right, I've got 2 more kits. Goodness me. So, should we do the other one with the mica powder? Yeah. Oh, look at these. These are brilliant. Just brilliant. Look at all these shapes we've got in these. So you're saying we could paint? I'm thinking with these you could paint.
You can. I've got this one here that I've done. And I've used the mica powders and just mixed them with a bit of water and then painted the dots around the heart. And then just use the pearlised mica powders there. And then the one at the bottom, I don't know if you can see that at all, is a little flower that I just thought I'd just do with the clay. Very simple, and then covered it just with some varnish. But some of those you can use as frames. You could put a picture in there, perhaps a mini picture frame.
I love it.
The stamps, I did the stamps because I went to a tile shop and I thought they looked like Minton tiles. And that would look quite pretty stamped around a card.
That would be perfect. See again, across in the the mediums for card makers. There's so many pieces and items that we have here at Jewellery Maker that will be perfect in your card making. These are great. UIXC01. So we've got, I mean, there's 6 of your bezels, your MDF bezels here, and we've got all of. There's loads here.
You've got a front and a back to every one.
Right.
So you've got 6 complete, but actually there are 12 items.
I see what you mean. So we put that one on that one. There you go.
That's right.
I'm with you now. I'm following you. 0800 644 655. So there's 6 of your bezels, 7 grams in your mica powders. You've got the gold and the red, and you've got your texture cube. Again, I beg your pardon. I love that colour. Oh, I love that pearl. I love the pearlised finish. I always remember years and years ago, Debbie, you made a beautiful necklace and you just did the beads and just rubbed the mica powder on. And it looked magical. It was incredible. £14.95. That's an amazing price point you've got on your screens. Remember, prices go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning. However, they could sell out way before 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So you've got to be speedy McGreedy. Check out as soon as you can. Kim in Somerset, Sean's there in Suffolk, Valerie in Essex. Lynn in Tyne and Weir, Collect it in Suffolk, Nicolette's there, well done. Collect it, Alison in Bristol, Angela in Buckinghamshire, you're there too. You can multi-buy as well if one kit is not enough. Multi-buy, get as many as your budget will allow you to this afternoon. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee that starts the day that you get these items delivered to your door. You've got 60 days, whoopsie, 60 days to think about it. These are great. Do you know what? My kids would absolutely love to get their hands on these kits, I tell you. You want to what? Sorry, Tom? You want to have a go at the cane slicing with the new tool? We'll all have a go at that on the break. UIXC01. Okay, last kit coming up for you now, which has got some of your polymer clay in as well. Brilliant. Right, I'll put this one over there. So this one has got the findings and the clay, the jump rings and some thread. Look at these colours. Ooh. These are brilliant. Very, very versatile colours. You can mix a lot of your colours as well, Deb.
You
can't
can.
You mix them all together.
Mm-hmm.
No end. My son, with the polymer clay, he was asking me for polymer clay, and I was, because he obviously doesn't watch JewelleryMaker because he's 12, and I said to him, what, just out of interest, what do you want polymer clay for, and how do you even know about polymer clay? But he wanted to make little Angry Bird figures, and so we made them, baked them, and he's got them on his shelf now.
Yeah.
In his bedroom.
I think it's lovely to encourage creativity.
Yeah, it is,
good.
isn't it? And it's something all the family can get involved with as well,
absolutely.
isn't it? And better than plasticine or Play-Doh, because you can actually keep this, it actually lasts. So we've got 3 different colours of your clay there. Now with clay, Deb, it's the temperature that's very important, isn't it? Not the time, is that right, or is it the other way around?
When you bake it?
Yes.
The temperature should be 130, and the time, most people say, should be 15 minutes per quarter inch.
Right.
I bake everything for half an hour.
Right, okay.
Because
That's
it just makes
easier
it
to
firmer.
remember.
Yeah, just bake everything for half an hour.
But it's vital, isn't it, the temperature,
Yes,
because you can
absolutely.
scorch the clay, can't
Yes, you can.
So, because I think I always remember you saying that the temperature's absolutely vital. Doesn't really matter if you overbake.
Yeah, because you bake clay 3, 4, 5 times
Yeah.
sometimes, depending what you're making.
Perfect. So you can't really get that wrong. As long as
No.
you remember the temperature, you can't
No,
really
no,
get
no,
that wrong
it's
either. So you've got 3 packs of your clay, the white, the black and the green there as well. We've got this, look at this. Wow, amazing green cord you've got here. You've also got your findings, a load of jump rings. And these are really sizable jump rings, which is brilliant, obviously, if we're working with sizable components with your polymer clay as well. So you've got all your jump rings there. We've got a 50 centimetre length of your gold-plated chain there. We've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. We've got 2 of your toggle fastenings. We've got 5 of your standard ball head pins, 5 of your crimps, and 5 of your smaller jump rings as well. MAXC42. Again, I think this is a great kit if you want to maybe incorporate some genuine gemstones in with the polymer clay, perhaps, or another medium with them.
Absolutely. You can do some chainmail with it. I've got one necklace which is there, which I've put a little bit of. I just wanted to use as many of the jump rings as I possibly could. So there's this one, and the bracelet at the bottom that's made from this particular kit. So those 3.
I love that. I think the gents could wear that. That's got quite a masculine feel to it, that one. It's fab. Our Adam says he'd wear that. They're cool, Debbie Bulford. £12.95. Amazing price points for all of the kits. You can still get involved. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's put our feet up, have a cup of tea. It's over to you, Debbie Bulford. I'm very excited. I love this. What are you going to show us then, Deb?
Okay, right. I'm going to show you how to put something together that's a kaleidoscope cane, which I know I've done before on the show, but it's always something that people like to learn. So I'm not going to take you through everything basic because you can see that on the DVD.
Okay.
So how do you start with your clay? The first thing you need to do is unpack your clay and you need to condition it. Condition means making it soft. That's all it means, is just making it soft. So take your clay, don't try and force that through your pasta machine. Take your clay, just roll it. And polymer clay is made up with particles of PVC and a pigment and a plasticizer is added. So it's those little particles that you need to warm up to make sure that your clay moves smoothly. So I'm going to take it over to my pasta machine. So my pasta machine here, if I move that out of the way, pop it in the top. And with the pasta machine, you get a clamp which goes through the hole in the side and goes underneath your work surface. Okay, so that clamps it nice and firm. And then a handle which fits into the side, which you turn, which then turns the roller. Okay, and I'm going to start off with the thickest setting, which is number 1. All right, and make it slightly thinner and put it to 2 or 3. Unfortunately, this desk is too wide to put the clamp on, so I'm having to hold it. So I do apologise. So that's what you need to do. You keep doing it until you can fold it in half, like so, without it breaking. Okay. So once you've got that smooth edge, you know that it's soft enough to start on your journey with your polymer clay.
Fab. Sorry, Deb, the pasta roller is right on your screen now as well. So if you missed out earlier on, you can still come in and get that details on your screen. Sorry, Debbie.
Okay. So what I've done is I've taken some clay and I've mixed various colours. So whenever I do a mix, I keep these little chips and I bake them. So that is telling me to get that colour, I needed equal parts of the dark and the light. That's telling me I needed half the amount of the dark to the light. Sorry, shall I pick that up for you? There you go. So that is half the amount to the dark to the light.
Tip.
And then if I ever want to make that colour again, I know how I'm going to make it.
Brilliant.
So I've made my rose colour here, and I'm going to wrap it in a piece of green. And again, there's a kit with dark green and Alzerian, I think, and this is part of that kit. So I'm going to take my sheet of green, which I've put through my pasta machine so it's nice and flat, taking my rose, and I'm going to place that on the edge, and to lift it and start it off, lift it with a blade, roll it, and if I press it and then roll it back, can you see there's an indentation?
Yeah.
Whoops, I just wiped it out. So if I cut that with the blade, you then know that's going to fit together because that's where it touched, okay? And just roll that with your fingers and just to get rid of that seam, okay, like that. So that's one part. Then I did exactly the same, but with black and white. And I've done white in the centre and black on the outside, and just rolled it and rolled it and rolled it to make it really, really thin. Now I'm going to place lots of these around the edge of this cane. Actually, I'm going to make that a bit thinner because otherwise it's not going to go around. A little bit thinner. That's better. So place this around the outside. Add a couple more. Whoops. Hold it so. Bearing in mind these canes have been made for about 3 days, so there we go. So press and press and press and press until they're nice and firm in your clay. Roll it with your hands. If I slice it, you've then got a cane with a pattern around the outside.
Look at how satisfying
All right,
is that?
really simple and easy to do. Now, what I would do at home is roll it again and cover it with my green. Now I'm just going to go to the pasta machine again and put this through on a lot thinner setting, on about a 5 or a 6. I don't want too much green around the outside, I just want a little bit. I'm just going to fold that in half. Don't worry if it breaks, just keep putting it through. Polymer clay is very forgiving, believe me. Let's put through once more. There you go. So I only need a small amount of this cane because I've already got some that I made earlier. So this is just to show you what to do. So again, you do exactly the same as you did before, repeating the technique, placing your roll of clay, lifting it off your tile, pushing it together, and then cutting and rolling. And there you've just got another layer of colour that goes around the outside, okay? Now to do the design that we're going to finish with, I need to make that a lot thinner. So you can just use your hands, and as you warm this up, it just become quite warm. You can just twist it and pull it, and it will elongate quite quickly and easily. So you keep going until it gets to the thickness that you want. And I'm looking for a sort of thin pencil thickness. Then I'm going to just pinch the top. And here's some that I've done earlier. So I've made these into a tiny little triangle, okay? A little triangle. And I've got 3. So I'm going to place 1, 2, 3. Whoops, put that the other side because that's probably matching. So there's going to be the centre of our design. Then I'm going to add some extra colour. And really this is just using up what's left over from all your designs. So I'm using all sorts of things here. I'm mixing all of the colours that I've made earlier, putting those together like so. And I've also done a cane here which is called a striped cane, which has just got layers of black and layers of white. And I'm going to take some strips from that to add some black and white.
Mm-hmm.
And then add some more. You just keep on going until you think, oh, I've got enough now.
Mm-hmm.
So put a couple more in. I've got a couple more designs here which I've done earlier. I'll show you how to do that in just 2 seconds. Okay. And then fill the centre with another piece of cane. Now, I go into more detail of this when you look at the DVD.
Right.
It explains colours and that a lot clearer. Now, once I've got to this stage and you think, gosh, that looks a real mess, but don't worry, this is savable. So I'm going to pinch that now, put it onto my tile and pinch it into a triangle and go around all of my cane. Now a cane is something where the colour runs from one end to the other.
Right.
And can I just show you, can you see here that splitting? See that splitting there? That's because I did it very, very quickly yesterday and conditioned the clay very, very quickly. And I've obviously conditioned some clay and one isn't as soft as the other, and as I'm pulling, one's pulling against the other.
Right.
So the stiff clay doesn't want to extend and the soft clay does. So that's where conditioning every single colour within your design is so important, so important. Now, I'm going to slice this now, so you'll see a design come in the middle, okay? Slice it. So there is your... There. Now you saw how quick I did that and how messy it was. It does work beautifully, and you can make some fabulous, fabulous canes out of these.
Gosh,
absolutely fab. So don't worry if you think, oh dear, I'm just put something together that looks such a mess. Please persevere. If you keep going and keep going.
Can I ask you, Deb?
You can.
Can you remember what you've just done?
Yeah.
Would you be able to repeat that exact same design again? Is that something you do often, or is it something that you just...
Rarely do. I mean, sometimes I do for classes, but you have to make sure that you make notes and make sure that you've got the colours right and what have you. So yes, you can replicate it, but it's never the same. Never dead on the same.
Yeah.
You'd have to make such a huge cane to start off with. And there are companies that... there's one company called Doobie Doo, I don't know where they are, in America, I think, and they make huge canes, but they're like this. They're like they're stored in drainage tubes.
Oh my God. Wow.
So everyone is the same.
Yeah.
It's multi-million-pound business, some of these things. So the smaller you go, obviously, the more delicate it is. So you can keep going and keep going. So there is your design. And then that can be put into a circle or a square, and then you can cut that up and make your designs how you wish, which is similar to this. This is how I started off with the cane originally that I made at home. Wow. And then I made it smaller and smaller and smaller, and then that is the cane when it's smaller. Same cane, but that's the cane when it's smaller. So the finer the detail, the more intricate it looks. And it doesn't matter whether it's messy and it's not, you know, symmetrical. Yeah. I deliberately made this to make, you know, just very, very quickly. But you can see it makes beautiful, beautiful
Goodness me,
jewellery.
They're gorgeous.
Okay.
And I mean, you could do that with any colour clay. Or
yeah, I mean, if you had an outfit but
colours.
couldn't find anything to wear with it, you could mix your own colours.
Wow.
You know? You could mix your own colours and do whatever you wish.
It's amazing.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's like a kaleidoscope.
It is.
Adam just said it's like a kaleidoscope.
It is. So if I wanted to make a piece of jewellery with that, I'd take my clay that I put through earlier and just mark, in fact I'll do a smaller one than that, just mark onto the clay so you know where to fill. So you're not going to waste clay. If I move that over a bit. So you know that's the bit that you're going to fill. And then you can take your slices. Oh, using your slicer. Why aren't I using my slicer? It's a good idea. So, pop your cane onto your slicer and you can use that in here. And then you know you've got uniform slices. So, taking my blade, cutting the excess off first. And then moving it to the first line. Oh, it's got caught on the back, beg your pardon. Start again. That's it. And then slicing it. And then you just fill the shape, basically. So move it forward again to the line, slice it. And you can see there that you've got nice thickness of, whoops, put it that way round. That's better, the pattern matches now. So you can see that you've got your slices coming together. So just keep going and just take your slices and fill that gap. Like so. There's no right or wrong way of doing this.
Yeah.
Anyone can do this. Anyone can do it. So I'm going to fill in a bit here. Let's just take some of the slices just for quickness. I'm just going to use any of them that I've got here. Take that away. You do get nice clean slices using this.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So, I know I haven't filled all of it, but just to show you what to do. Put a piece of cling film over the top. Rub and rub and rub and rub. So you fill in all those gaps.
Right.
Roll with your roller. I'm going to take a smaller cutter just for quickness. Cut it. Take that off. Some of the cling film stuck to the front, that's it. Oop. There you go. Then you've got a little pendant. That's how I did the earrings on here.
Okay.
So then you've got a little pendant.
Wow.
And because you've used the cling film, it's domed it, so it's pulled the clay round the edge and down the sides. So rather than have a flat edge, you've got a nice domed edge, and it's just curved it. It's just pulled the clay over the edge, just so it domes the sides of it. Okay?
Amazing. Collecting in West Midlands says, wow, 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 Debbie B, you are so talented. All these pieces are works of art.
Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Right, now we're going to move on to favourite tool, extruder.
Hey.
Okay. So there are a couple of ways of using the extruder. First of all, I'll show you how to make a nice cane using it. And I have put the lime green, or the wasabi, the white, blue and black into a little tower, I suppose, of little circles. And I've just used a cutter and cut lots of little circles and put them together.
Okay.
And that is then popped into the end. The last colour that you put into the extruder is the colour that's going to be squashed up the sides of your cane.
Right.
Whatever is the last one in is the colour that's going to eventually be around the outside.
Okay.
So I'm going to put my square little disc, the square cutter disc, in the end. Put that on. And roll. Now, this usually squeaks. Actually, it's been very well behaved. Very well behaved. Can you see round the outside of this, it's black?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's because that's the last colour that I put onto the end. Now, if I cut this...
I know.
Okay.
Tell me now.
Just cut the end off that.
It is.
Okay, so as you go down... Okay, as you go down, every slice will be different. Every slice will be different. So as you go down, you pick up the different colours. It depends what you... One tip that I would say is don't put red in it. Whenever I put red in, it goes a mucky brown and it just ruins everyone. So stick to the cleaner colours if you're going to be doing this technique. Okay, so that's how to do that sort of cane. And I've got a piece of jewellery somewhere. Oh, here it is. And that's made using the same technique.
Wow, that's fab.
Now, something else you can do. Right, wind this back. Oh, it's starting to squeak now.
Did you use all of the clay in there, Deb, when you did that? Would you keep going until you've used all your clay?
It's up to you. It depends. I mean, the amount that I just did will probably make a couple of pendants, I suppose. And you only had a tiny amount, tiny discs. So it's quite cost effective, actually.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to put some black clay in here, just black clay. And into here, and wind it back a bit more. That's it. I'm going to leave a little gap, just a small gap. Just clean it out really before I do that. I'm going to leave a tiny gap at the top where the black clay finishes. That's because I'm going to use something called a core.
Okay, which we have.
You have. This is a core. It is like a disc, but it has a little piece of metal there. And that goes into the top of your extruder. The disc, the shape that you want goes on top. Okay, and then you should have that still protruding through the centre of the shape that you're going to be using. Okay. If I do this, whoops. Always wind it back when you finish. Otherwise it has like a vacuum and you won't be able to open it.
Okay.
If I show you that. Can you see that? So that's a tube.
Oh.
Okay, and you can make your own necklace strings. This particular design that I've made here, that is made using the core. So the necklace tubing is polymer clay.
Wow, see that looks like a leather cord, doesn't it?
So you can make your own necklace cords if you want in the colour. It can be patterned, it can be whatever you want. And they have 3 different sizes. Or even just put cord through the middle of it, or I've just put a piece of wire through that one. I know that wasn't included in the kit, but just had a piece of wire. But there are 3 different sizes with it. I think 3 different ones.
3.5, 4 and 4.5 millimetres in size.
And I think they're beautiful. I think they work really well. I don't know why a lot of people don't use them, and I think they're fabulous because they make wonderful little beads as well. You can cut them.
Deb, could you use that with your silver clay?
No.
No. Okay.
No,
Just
I
wanted
wouldn't.
to check.
It's a waste.
Yeah.
Because here, some of the clay gets stuck around the edge, around the thread. Silver clay is too expensive.
Yeah. Okay.
And also you'd use too much.
Yeah.
I mean, Tracy might say different, I don't know.
Yeah.
She's the one to ask, but personally I wouldn't. And if you used it for silver, you wouldn't be able to use it for polymer clay.
Course,
You'd have to keep them both separate.
Keep them separate, yeah.
You really would. And please, please, please remember that when you've used your extruder, please clean it. And all you need is a cocktail stick and just go round and round and round around the thread and take out the excess clay.
Okay.
Just because the next time you use it, you'll forget, you'll put white in it and it'll have black and then it'll come out dirty and what a waste. So make sure that you wipe round the edge, but don't oil it because the oil comes through and into the clay. Might
I'm glad
squeak,
you said
doesn't
that
matter.
because that is something that I would have done.
You can use a wet wipe or something like a baby wipe and actually wipe round it if it's, really tight, but don't put oil through it. And the nice thing with the extruder is you get this lovely little box to keep all your dies in, which keeps it nice and neat. So it keeps it all together.
Yeah.
Okay. So try those cores because I think they'd be really, really useful.
I don't think I've seen that one before.
Haven't you?
I don't think so. Not that I remember anyway.
I think we've had them for a little while.
Yeah.
But until you've actually seen them working, you don't know what they are.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wondered.
So, unless somebody shows you what to do, why would you know?
Absolutely.
No.
We've got 2 different sizes as well. Okay, so we've got the one.
Oh, brilliant.
The 1, 2, 3 mil and the 3.5, 4 and 4.5 mil, both being on your screen. So I'll keep checking the website about the masterclass as well.
Right. Now, the mica powders that we had on earlier. I've put these onto the clay so you can see what colours come out at, because the one I think was gold and red is actually more of a blush colour than a red when it's on clay, like that. It's more of a pink. But then you get this sort of blush orangey colour in the middle. Then you've got the purple and the green there, and you've got the blue and the lovely silver. It's really, really pearlescent. Really pretty. So those are the 3 colours that you'll be getting. And I'm going to show you how to use some texture sheets and then use the mica powder.
So Deb, just in terms of storing your polymer clay, so if you've previously rolled out those sheets, how would you store those to make sure that they don't crack?
I put them on some greaseproof paper.
Right.
And you can put those away in a box and you can use them a couple of months later.
Okay.
Polymer clay doesn't go off. I've got canes that are 6, 7 years old and I can still use them.
Wow.
As long as you store them in the right box. Now the boxes that you should store them in are not the very see-through, flimsy plastic boxes. You need something that's slightly opaque, like this, slightly opaque. And a lot of them will have a triangle with an arrow and a number 5. And that means recyclable. And that is the right plastic to use. The way to test it is get a tiny little ball of clay, pop it in the corner of the box you want to use and leave it overnight, and you'll know in the morning, because if it comes off cleanly, it's fine. If it's gone like chewing gum, it's starting to eat into the plastic because the 2 plastics react. So you'll know very quickly whether it's the right plastic box or not.
Excellent.
All right. But once you've covered it, it's fine. And if you're working on something like this and you want to go to bed and the next day use it, just get the top of a box and just cover up your work. There is nothing that will make the polymer go dry, leaving it out on your tile, other than dust. Dust and hair and things that can go onto it just soak up the polymers. So just keep it covered and it'll be as flexible as when you rolled it the previous day. All right.
Fabulous.
So, to use texture, you need a good thickness. Because if you think you're going to have the texture, so you've got the thickness of the texture and the thickness of the clay. So you need it twice as thick as normal because you're pushing through one layer. So with this clay, I'm going to fold it in half, like so. Roll it. And then I'm going to take my texture sheet. This is, I don't know which texture sheets you've got, Helen Braille's. Oh, it's the one on the left, I think. Is it? No, that's not. This is called Stardust. This is back to front.
Doesn't say.
Starburst, I think it is. No? No.
No, I don't think I've got that one, Deb.
Springtime?
No, I haven't got that one either.
No. These are all much for muchness, though. They're very, very similar in look and the way you use them. Usually with these polymer clay texture sheets, they're quite deep for polymer clay, so you get a really, really good pattern coming through. There are various ways of using these. You can fill them with polymer clay, use a knife, take it off. So you could fill that with white, take off the excess clay, place it onto black, and then you've got the pattern raised in white. Okay. But I'm going to use it as a traditional, just to press into the clay. So I'm going to put that on top of my clay. The best way of doing this is actually to stand up at the desk, probably lower than this, mind you, to stand up, put your clay roller, your acrylic roller on top, and press just once. Don't go back again because you'll get ghosting. It will move. So if you take that off, if I lift that, you see that pattern? Yeah? But I quite like that black on black. I think that looks really nice. And if you were to make that into a pendant and bake it and then polish the top, you then have a shiny pattern and, a matte reverse.
Oh, I like that.
Which is nice. So that's that. I'll show you 2 ways how to use mica powders. So I'm going to cut that in half. 2 ways to use mica powders. So, the first one, I'm going to use the silver. The first one, I'm going to take the mica powder with a paintbrush and dust into the pattern. Okay? So that's the first one. The second one, you need a tiny amount, and I mean a really tiny amount on the end of your finger. You can rub over the top.
Wow.
It's better to do it gradually and add the pattern than put too much on. Okay. Perhaps add a second colour to it as well. So you can mix your colours.
Look at that.
Okay. So that's that. Now with this one, I've got, what did I do with the tape? I did have some sticky tape. Oh, what have I done with my sticky tape?
Is there, Deb, is it?
Sorry?
It's around here somewhere. Ben's pointing
Is
around
it?
here somewhere.
Thank you. It's hiding. Oh, well spotted. I Spy Club. So take sticky tape, and on the one that I've actually put the mica powder into the crevices, keep going. It's better with packing tape, really. It's a lot stickier. And you take off the mica powder that's on the surface. One more. And it stays in the crevices. So you've got one with the pattern that's highlighted on the top, and you've got one with the pattern that's highlighted in the crevices, okay? Now you can leave it like that, or you can put it through your clay roll. I'm just going to take it over here, pop it through, and it pushes it into the clay.
Look at that. See,
Okay.
that looks like some kind of fabric now.
It does.
Doesn't it?
It does. So that's that one, and then this one is the same. So you can have two different looks
I love it.
from one texture sheet, okay?
Wow.
All right, so you can do some really, really lovely looks, like leathery, like you said. And then I've got a heart, there we go, that end. That heart is made, that you mentioned, look like leather. That is made in exactly the same way.
Love that.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So once you bake your polymer clay, and you bake it for half an hour, what if you want it to be domed? So you can buy lots of different domes. I wouldn't, I would just get a spoon. Just get a standard spoon.
Okay.
But keep it for craft from then on. Take your design and just bake it on. So it gives that really lovely dome, okay? So then when you've made your piece, it just looks a little bit more upmarket, you know? It gives a lovely, lovely sheen to it, okay?
That's incredible.
Now, finishing off, this is covered in your, DVD. It's well caught, in your DVD. But do be careful that when you bake your polymer clay, that you are safe, because I have a camping oven at home and I put the timer on and it switches off. If you're going to do it in your own oven, what I would recommend is to get your piece of clay, whatever it is, a design that you're making, pop it into a baking tray, or pop it into a foil dish and cover it with a tent of foil, because if somebody comes to the door, or if the phone rings, or children shout mum or something, you forget it's in the oven. And it's not toxic. Polymer clay is not toxic medium at all. But it just means that you don't get that horrible smell like burnt toast or what have you. You don't get the smell of burnt polymer clay. But there's nothing wrong with the fumes. It's not going to harm you at all. But I would either invest in a camping oven, or, which is about £40–50, I suppose, or use your own oven. But make sure that you tent whatever you're going to be
Did you
baking.
ever watch, I don't know if you watched Debbie years ago now, bless her, Liz Welsh, her scorched clay.
Oh, yes.
Her earrings that literally, I always remember that. So basically, the moral of the story was, just be careful with the temperature, because she did the same. She had a camping oven or something because her oven had broke, and she scorched the clay of the dolls, and I couldn't speak for about 15
we've had some
minutes.
great laughs with polymer clay. Believe me, some of the things that we've made, and you look up on there and you think, that doesn't look anything like I thought it was going to look. And then you hear laughter coming from the door next door. Yes, we've had that many times before.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Oh, I don't know. One more tip is if you're using your texture sheets for the first time, that was an old one that I've used, that I've had for ages. If you've got a brand new texture sheet or you're using the stamps that we had earlier, just spritz them with water.
Okay.
Because they will stick to the clay and just ruin your design.
Right.
Once you've used them for a bit, the stickiness goes.
Yeah.
But when you first use it, just spritz it with a little bit of water and it will work a lot better.
Yeah.
Now, when you have finished your polymer clay and you have your lovely design, you can, if you remember, to put an eye pin or a bail or something into your clay.
Yeah.
Now, you can push that in very easily when the clay is soft. But what happens if you haven't? We have here a drill. And this drill has lots of different size drill endings to it and some little eye pins. So these are used a lot by polymer clay artists. So if you forget to put your hole into your design, you just start with the finest drill and go up the drills until you get to the size hole that you want, basically.
Okay.
Just be very careful. But then you just glue the eyelets into place. So don't worry if you've forgotten to put a hole.
Okay.
And I know that we've got those as well, haven't we, I think? The
Have we-
drills. I
Have
think
we got
so.
the drills?
I think
Do
you
we
had
have
the
drills,
drill.
Tom? Oh, is that the one you were saving?
Sorry, have I preempted your...
Yeah. You were saving it, but it's not now.
Sorry, I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine.
All right.
Well, it is really the end of the hour. I didn't know we had these. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen this before. So this is definitely, no way. Is that all this is? $6.95. There's your drill bit there as well. This is brilliant. So you've got your drill and your drill bit there, and then you've got all of these little eyelets, look. This is fab. You've got to have them. You have to have these, don't you, if you're using polymer clay?
You do. That's a very good price. It's a very naughty price.
That's
but
amazing.
a very good price.
Deb, I would totally be the person to forget. 100%. And if we're honest, I mean, because the reason, Deb, that you're saying start with the finer drill bit, you can't just go in and go at it. You can't compromise, can you? Because you will crack the clay.
No.
Halogen oven.
You can use a halogen oven. Yes.
That's the one that Liz Welsh. I beg your pardon. That Liz Welsh used. Yeah. So you can use your halogen oven, your camping
You can,
ovens.
as long as when you take the top off, you put it on straight away because the heat comes out of a halogen oven very quickly.
Ah, well, there you go. This drill, by the way, is brand new. That'll be why I've never seen it before. Brand new at just £6.95. Now, do you know what? With the best will in the world, you'll forget at some point. I'd do it loads, I reckon.
Yeah, I supplied that drill, so I know how much it is, and that's a very good price.
Oh, okay.
Very naughty.
Okay. I can confirm it's sold out. Okay, there's a massive queue on the telephone lines. How many did we have of those? Oh, what a shame. Okay. Okay, Tom's going to go and speak to the buying team and try and get a load more because there's at least 100 of you missed out. There's a massive queue on the telephone lines. It has